At Coletco for tonight's, what is this, Monday live Facebook record sale. If you're on and watching, congratulations, you have found us. We are about to sell records. If you didn't know that, then you may be in the wrong place. Let's get this shared. Let's first get it shared in our group. Let's do that first. Craig's the first comment. Carlene, Jay Condi, Mike Massey, Jamie Butler. Merry Christmas, everybody. First sale we've had since, I guess, the night the blizzard came through. I kind of got stuck here in Lebanon. Tanner sort of did too. Ed made it home though. I probably could have made it home, but that also meant I probably wouldn't have made it down here that next day to open. So I had to stay in a hotel that night. And let's go over here to chat. And get that reset. Yeah, stayed in a hotel. There's plenty of hotel options here in Lebanon. It wasn't cheap. It's like $176. That's what happens when you book a hotel at 11 o'clock during a blizzard, though. There was 2 rooms left. Of course, I probably could have stayed in a lesser hotel, but I also didn't want my life at risk or my health. So tonight, I posted this in the group earlier today. I don't know how many people have seen that we're actually going to have a sale tonight. Plus, I've started a few minutes early. Y'all are going to like tonight. Tonight is a night of nothing but on sale. We may show a couple fairly recent crates of new arrivals and stuff, new vinyl, but for the most part, we have an extraordinary amount of new vintage on sale that we have been compiling today. So that's what we're going to be doing. Plus, it's the last week of the year, and as y'all may or may not know, we start getting crazy with blowouts. We're probably going to have a sale every night this week, and then y'all know how it is on New Year's Eve and stuff like that. We really start slashing. Stuff. So. All right, let's do a $7. Should we do a $7 crate first? I feel like everybody would be happy if we started with a $7 crate. That's right, $7. $7 vinyl. Seth is still wheeling them up here. We've got $5 crates. We've got $7 crates. We've got $9.99. I don't know why we just didn't say 10, but I kind of liked $6.99, but Seth said, let's make it 7. It's a lot faster to key it in. I was like, okay. And then we have, so we have $10, essentially $5 crates, $7 crates, $10, $15, and then $20. And y'all usually love the $20 stuff because it's really, really good records, and they're only $20. And I think I grabbed everything back there. I hope. I'm going to flip through the $20 crates before I actually show them, and there's going to be some stuff that is going to be auctioned. So, go. RJ says he's ready. I'm trying to wait for a few more people to get on, but we're almost there. I usually start selling as soon as we hit 100 viewers. And at some point tonight, that's going to be on sale, which is Audio Slave. I've got a whole crate of new vinyl over here that's going to be on sale as well. All right, so $7 records. We're right at 100 viewers. It actually just jumped up. They're lost. I know they should get on early, right? All right, so this is very simple. I don't have to constantly tell you the price. I just say what it is, and you know that it's $7, okay? Electric Light Orchestra, A New World Record, and that's a VG copy. There's going to be some VG records that normally may have been 10 or 15. That is now $7. So ELO, A New World Record, that is $7. We have the Steel's Young Band, a VG Plus. That's been ultrasonically cleaned. That's now $7. Alice Lowry, first record, first sale of the night. Alice Lowry, ELO, a new world record. Starship, We Built This City. That's actually the 12-inch single with alternate versions or extended versions on it. Starship, We Built This City. By the way, the Stills Young album has the hit Long May You Run on it. Very good song. That was a VG Plus, $7. Hold On, Hold Out. Jackson Browne. This is $7. I think this is a 7-inch, or excuse me, a 12-inch single promo from the album Hold Out. That is $7. Jake Rogers wants the Starship. Jake Rogers on the Starship. This is Ozark Mountain Daredevils, Men from Earth. This is no condition notes. This is a near mint minus a copy of that. $7. Juice Newton's Greatest Hits. $7. Everything's $7. Brownsville. I think this is just Brownsville, or not Brownsville Station, just Brownsville Air Special. Really nice orange label. That's also $7. More Chuck Berry. That's a VG copy. I think it's also a second label, but that is a VG copy of that, $7. Leslie Holt wants Juice Newton. Do we ship items? We ship hundreds, if not thousands of records every week. We ship thousands of records, that's for sure. Every week, it's $7, as much as you want to buy all week. $7 and limited shipping. So we're going to have a sale tonight, tomorrow night, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Every night. I don't know if it's all going to be records, but we'll have at least 5 record sales this week. As much as you want to buy, $7 shipping. Unlimited. 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 Randy Walker put OMD. OMD was Ozark Mountain Daredevils. That is sold to Randy Walker. Genesis Duke. This is a VG copy. $7. Awesome shippers too. Thank you. Uriah Heep. VG copy of their self-titled first album. $7. Nat King Cole, Ramblin' Rose. That's in shrink wrap. $7. Jordan Vernoy wants Genesis Duke. How do you pay? You can pay with any credit or debit card, gift card. We don't take checks. You can pay cash if you're picking up in person. We don't take checks, and yeah, that's about it. You can pay with any credit or debit card through a Square checkout link. Wolves Council on Uriah Heep. Olay ELO. This is a VG Plus copy. This was $14.99. I'm telling you, we're doing some like 50% off, and it's not even really date checking. It's just like stuff we're pulling out to discount. Wolves Council on Uriah Heep. Tim Holloway on Nat King Cole. Orchestral could also be. It could, Craig. I don't think we've had any orchestral maneuvers in the dark, though. Olay ELO is sold to Rob Schindel. And if you happen to be a first-time buyer, which I hope we have plenty tonight, Rob, I think you may be a first-time buyer with us. Make sure you message our page. That's another thing, because I think somebody else, we've had, it looks like a couple new people asking how this stuff works. If you buy something, as long as my memory holds up, I will be able to identify if you're a first-time buyer. And if you are, I will ask you to message our page, because we do all of our invoicing. We do all of our invoicing through Facebook Messenger. If we have somebody new watching, on YouTube, we let them know that they need to email us if they don't have a Facebook. So that's kind of bothering me. Can you figure out how to turn that off before the batteries run out? I saw that laying over there flashing. I was like, we need to turn that off. Steelers Wheel, $7. So if you just joined us, we've got super crates. Well, these are super crates. We have on sale crates in our super crates. This first bin, everything is $7. $7. Yeah, Rob Schindel got the ELO, and he's a first-time buyer. So, Rob, make sure you message our page, and we will send you an invoice on Monday. It will be a week from today before you get an invoice. Tommy Flowers on SW. Ed Nelson was second, and then Tommy Flowers on JB. What was JB? Jackson Browne? Let me know if that's right. Yeah, maybe I just showed that. Jackson Browne running on empty. Tommy Flowers. There's another Jackson Browne. There's another Jackson Browne in there as well. Peter Frampton, I'm in you. That's a VG Plus. $7 records. Graham Nash, Wild Tales. We originally had $19.99 on this because it was a near mint, like pristine copy. $7. Graham Nash Wild Tales. Gone with the Wind, the authentic original score recording gatefold. That was a VG copy. Now just $7. Goodbye Cream. This is a VG copy. This was originally $14.99. It is now $7. It is a VG copy though. That is Cream's last album. Yeah. Yeah, $24.99 on those. Rich Group, first on Graham Nash. Lisa Montgomery on Gone with the Wind. We got $5 crates, $7 crates, 10, 15, and 20. We've got a bunch of them too. Probably going to do the whole night, just this kind of stuff right here. I do have some new vinyl to slip in here and there. Peter Frampton sold to Carol Seeley. West Side Story, now just $7. West Side Story. Eric Clapton was here. This cover got severely faded. It was like left out in the sun and there was something covering it up. Vinyl was VG Plus, $7 on that. Jared McLaughlin said GN. I'm up gone, maybe, whatever that was. Jared, if it's still in here, let me know. But I don't know anything else that was GN. And Jordan Vernoy wants West Side Story. That's sold to Jordan. Sticks, Pieces of 8. That's a VG Plus, $7. Herman's Hermits on tour. No condition notes on this one. Probably really clean. It is. Looks near mint. Herman's Hermits, $7. Gary Puckett and the Union Gap featuring Young Girl, $7 on that. Steve Martin, A Wild and Crazy Guy, $7. And Arlo Guthrie, Running Down the Road. Gatefold, OG, $7 of that. Very nice. Jordan on West Side. We already got the Ed Nelson on STUC. I think that was for Sticks. It was. That sold to Ed Nelson. And Carol Seeley, I got you for Peter Frampton already. I've got you on that. Tracy Tallman on Steve Martin. Tracy Tallman on Steve Martin. Arlo Guthrie. Gordon Lightfoot, Endless Wire, $7. The Beach Boys, All Summer Long. That one's in shrink wrap. That's part of those it was originally one of those 2-in-1 packages. That's now $7. And 50 million Elvis fans can't be wrong. Now just $7. Jared Graham Nash. Okay, that was already claimed. Wayne Carr on the Beach Boys. James Taylor, Dad Loves His Work. That is now just $7. Marshall Tucker Band, The Long Ride, $7. Neil Diamond, 12 Greatest Hits, Volume 2. Three Dog Night, Cyan. That's EX on the vinyl, now just $7. Outlaws, Playing to Win, $7. And this is a 12-inch single. Most of these 12-inch singles I've put in the $5 bins. This one's really cool, though. It's Huey Lewis and the News, and it has the Back to the Future hype sticker on it. 12-inch single of The Power of Love extended from Back to the Future. That is $7. Deep Purple, Who Do They Think We Are? That was a VG copy, originally $14.99, now $7. Kathy on Three Dog Night. Lily McCurry, first on Huey Lewis. Lily McCurry first on that, then Steve Ziman, then David Tate, then Tom Steyer. I thought that was pretty cool. Julian Lennon, Valette. That's now $7. The Portrait, or A Portrait, of Merle Haggard. That is a VG copy. It has been ultrasonically clean. It's now $7. Joe Sloop on Deep Purple. The Best of Chet Atkins and Friends. That's in shrink wrap. Now $7. Kathy first on Merle Haggard. Kathy first on that. Stephen Stills is $7. Stills. Kevin Kubina, you were second on Merle. Lisa, you were third. Gotta love Coletco. Received my invoice for last week just before going live. Now I know how much I can spend this week. I guess that's a good thing for both of us. Richard Davis first to Chet Atkins. Rob Scheffler was second. Ed Nelson first on Stephen Stills. And Lily McCurry first on Marshall Tucker Band. If you're just joining us, you are right in the middle of a $7 on sale crate. Most of this stuff is half off or more. A lot of it is 30% off. A lot of it's half off. John Schneider, Too Good to Stop Now. That's in shrink wrap of hype sticker, $7. Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run, VG Plus, now just $7. Flashdance soundtrack, that's a VG Plus, now $7. And the Marshall Tucker Band, that's 10th. That is $7. What was the Jackson Browne 10-inch condition? Kevin Kubina on Bruce Springsteen. The Jackson Browne 12-inch single was called Hold On, Hold Out, and the B-side is Hold Out. It's a 12-inch single from his album Hold Out. The cover is a little wavy. Looks like the cover got a little warped. The vinyl is fine. It is flat as a pancake, and it's near mint. Near mint vinyl, I guess because of the cover, we'll have to call that a VG minus, $7 on that. Lily McCurry first to Flashdance. Kathy was second, and Rob Scheffler first on Marshall Tucker Band. Rob Scheffler first on Marshall Tucker Band. Steppenwolf 7, that's a VG plus, now $7. Prince, this is a 12-inch single. It is VG Thieves in the Temple. That's a VG Prince 12-inch single. That's now just $7. And we have 1980 compilation. Willie Nelson, Lacey J. Dalton, George Jones, Mickey Gilley, Janie Freaky. That is $7. Chad, is all the records purchased week shipped or still working on those? We're still working on those. So let's see, the 21st, the 23rd, the 22nd was kind of our last day. We worked here in the store. Kind of everybody worked, including Doug. We had our employee Christmas dinner. We closed early. Everybody went home. Of course, it snowed the next day. Then we were closed Christmas Eve, closed Christmas Day. It snowed again today. Doug couldn't come in, so he didn't ship today. So we basically hadn't packed up a package in 5 days. So starting 2 days before Christmas Eve. If you hadn't got a tracking number, that means it hasn't shipped. So don't think something's shipped and you hadn't got a tracking number. We always send tracking. We rarely overlook tracking numbers. So we will start back shipping tomorrow. And then everything paid this week will start shipping at the end of the week. So we'll start shipping and just working on that throughout this week. So yeah, we've got a lot of packages going out this week. Probably because of the Christmas backup, we'll have more packages than ever going out this week. It will be a lot. Julie Roman on Prince. Kathy Amos was first on the 1980 sampler, Adore. Smashing Pumpkins, Adore. Craig, I have you on the waiting list. I think I'm having a lot of mail delivered tomorrow. So tomorrow night sale, we will do our first big update on new vinyl arrivals. Missing Persons is $7. I got an invoice today. Invoices went out today. That was for everything last week. Missing Persons. This is a 12-inch single. I Can't Think About Dancing, and B-side is Face to Face. Okay. That's sold to John Stevens. So everything in this bin is $7. Sorry we're behind on shipping. There's two big things that happen this time of year, Christmas and weather. And when we can't get here, and also when we're off from the holidays, it's problematic. But yeah, we will have an unbelievable. Those pictures I've posted before of mail, it will be unreal after this week. Rod Stewart, A Night on the Town. That is $7. How Great Thou Art, Elvis, really nice condition. That is $7. In the Beginning, the Moody Blues, now $7. The Best of the Lovin' Spoonful, that was $12.99, now $7. Hadn't got an invoice last week. Josh is sending those now. I think he is literally putting those in your inbox right now. Leslie Holt on Rod Stewart. Ron Phillips was second to that. Jake Rogers, I've got you down for Elvis Moody Blue. Kathy, you were second. Lily McCurry, you were third. The Beach Boys, Dance, Dance, Dance. That's another one of those 2-in-1 type deals. That was originally $12.99, now $7. Four-Wheel Drive, Bachman Turner Overdrive, $7 on that. Todd Rundgren, Initiation, $7. Leslie Holt, first on the Beach Boys. Cindy Jones was second. Roy Buchanan, Loading Zone, that is now $7. Wolves Council on BTO. Got some nice markdowns in here. James Taylor, Flag, that is now $7, like near mint condition on that one. Jackson Browne, Holdout, that's $7. And this is Kitty Wells, the original queen of country music. This is Sealed, $7. Sherry Darnell on the Best of the Lovin' Spoonful. That was a nice $7 pickup. Michael Swanger on Roy Buchanan. Michael Swanger on that. Reba Nell McIntyre, Reba McIntyre with hype sticker. That is now $7. Lisa Montgomery on Kitty Wells. That's sold to Lisa. C.W. McCall's Greatest Hits featuring Convoy. $7 on that as well. You're going to be hearing me say 7 a lot. Sticks, The Grand Illusion. That's a VG Plus, now $7. This is the soundtrack to Paradise Alley, Sylvester Stallone. Gold stamp promo. That is now $7. Sherry Darnell on James Taylor, JT. Sean Foxbower on Reba McIntyre. Leslie, you were second. And Lisa was first to center. That was probably for C. McCall, and it auto-corrected. If that's not right, Lisa, let me know. And then Brian Brickle, you were second on that. And then Ron Phillips first on sticks. Ron Phillips first on sticks. Lisa was first with center. I'm assuming that was CW. Brian, you were second. Ron got sticks. Paul Simon, there goes Ryman Simon. That's a VG copy. Now $7. The Best of Rod Stewart, Volume 2. This one, the cover's kind of beat up. No condition notes on the vinyl, though. $7. Best of Rod Stewart, Volume 2. That's a 2LP. And this is a 12-inch single promo for Tin Machine. The original Tin Machine. David Bowie, $7. $7 on that. Cody, so Lisa did want CW. Cody Chandler on Paul Simon. Leslie Holt on PS. That was for PS. That was for probably RS. No, that was for Paul Simon. Cody Chandler got Paul Simon. Leslie was second. Wayne was first to RS. Rod, yes. And then Leslie was second. John Stevens got the Tin Machine. Tracy was second. Chris Gleason third. Joe Sloop fourth. Arm Lazelle fifth. We originally had $20 on that. I'm slashing prices. This is our last week of the year to sell stuff in 2022. So we're going to be doing stuff like this all week long because John is on vacation. He's our primary pricer for new vintage stuff. So we have like hundreds of crates already priced. We're going to go through and compile stuff, half off, great records, slash prices, and hopefully you buy them. All right, so here's a recap of what's left in the first $7 crate, and then we'll get Japanese auction started, and I've got some just high-end U.S. stuff to auction. Steele's Young Band. Everything in here is $7. Steele's Young Band. That has Long May You Run. That's Stephen Stills and Neil Young. What a duo. Brownsville Air Special. Jared Koski on Stills and Nash. Brownsville Air Special. That was in shrink wrap. Orange label. Really nice condition. More Chuck Berry. That's a second label. It is a VG copy. $7. Goodbye Cream. VG on the vinyl. That's Cream's last album. Eric Clapton. And then we have Eric Clapton Was Here. VG Plus on that. It's got a messed up cover. VG Plus vinyl. Herman's Hermits on tour. No condition notes on that one. Very nice. Gary Puckett and the Union Gap featuring Young Girl. That's $7. Arlo Guthrie, Running Down the Road. Gordon Lightfoot, Endless Wire. These are all $7. 50 million Elvis fans. Can't be wrong. That is technically Elvis Gold Records Volume 2. So that is like a hits compilation. Volume 2, $7. Carol Puckett on HH. HH was Herman's Hermits, sold to Carol Puckett. James Taylor, Dad Loves His Work. Cody Chandler first on Elvis. Neil Diamond, Bob Riger wanted Elvis and Neil Diamond. So Cody just got that one. Bob Riger, though, you're getting Neil Diamond. Ron Phillips third on Elvis. David fourth. Outlaws Playing to Win. That is $7. Ron Phillips first to JT, though. Then we've got Julian Lennon, Valette. That is now $7. That is John's son. Wolves Council, you were second on James Taylor. John Schneider, Too Good to Stop Now. That's in shrink wrap of hype sticker. $7. This is the, here, we'll do a, here we go. $10. That's Jackson Browne Hold Out and the 12-inch single from Hold Out. $10 for both of those. 5 and 5. Steppenwolf 7. VG Plus copy. Gatefold. VG Plus on the vinyl. That's now $7. In the Beginning, Moody Blues. That's one we don't see as often. It is on the Durham label. That is $7. David Williams takes the 2 Jackson Browne. Tanner, that is $10 for both of them. $10 for both of them. Did I miss Paul Bill? Retired. Oh, Paul Bill. Yes. Congratulations again, Paul, on being retired. Wolves Council gets Moody Blues, $7. Ron, you were second. Todd Rundgren, Initiation. That is now $7. And last was the Paradise Alley soundtrack. Really cool Stallone cover. $7. $7. All right. Let's change out crates. Let's do... That was the first crate. We sold almost everything. All right, let's do... let's see. I do need... Okay, the Japanese stuff's up here. Let's do a 1999 crate. That is some good stuff. 1999. Let me make sure there's nothing that got put in here. There was some stuff I was going to auction. Tanner is still tagging. My bad. Yeah. Let me go through this crate because there is at least... I don't know what y'all talking about. I'm in the zone right now. So anything that's not... Y'all know how I get. I'm in the zone. All right, so here's two records. These were technically high-end records we just found in the back. Look, it's another Umaguma. And check this one out. So I'm going to start these at $25. And we're about to do a 1999 crate. These were records. If I would have put these in a 1999 crate, I would have lost sleep tonight. And we don't want that because these are really cool records. $25 start. Check this out. It's an original press of the Rolling Stones Some Girls. Original unedited cover that was originally banned. They used a couple faces here they wasn't supposed to. And they had to recall it, or I don't think they really recalled it. They just had to start reprinting them. Has the hype sticker. Contains the hit single Miss You. It's in shrink wrap, of course, the original inner sleeve with the faces. The vinyl is VG+. That's the only thing holding this back. If you have a near mint disc of this, if you have a near mint LP that's the original press that you can match with this, you would have a top copy. So the vinyl is VG+. I guess the pro on this is you get a really nice cover in shrink wrap. It's already a hard enough cover to find. This one's perfect with the hype sticker. Robert Johnson's at $40. And if we have a Pink Floyd album laying around, it's this one. For some reason, we have more copies of this come through than any other. And this is a really nice copy. It's gatefold. It's Pink Floyd Umaguma. It's a U.S. press. It's on Harvest, and it's really nice. VG Plus cover, just a little bit of shelf wear, and very clean vinyl. I'm going to say EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. Pink Floyd is a $25 start. That's our first two auctions of the night. Everything in this bin is $19.99, and it's some great stuff. It is some fantastic stuff. The Rolling Stones, Milestones, that was in part of that French set we sold the other night. Satisfaction, She's a Rainbow, Under My Thumb. This is like a hits compilation. Time is on my side. $19.99. Everything in here is going to be $19.99. The Rolling Stones, Milestones, and the Rolling Stones, High Tide and Green Grass. Oh, man. Blue label. It is pristine, too. $19.99. So two Stones records there, back to back. Heart, Greatest Hits Live. Greatest Hits / live. One side's Greatest Hits. One side or one LP is live. That's now $19.99. Dire Straits, Brothers in Arms. This is another one. I was like, we just sold one of these. This is another one. It is a RL press. It is near mint. Just $19.99. I find this stuff laying in the back, and I'm like, what in the world? David Bowie, Never Let Me Down. That's the full studio album. Now just $19.99. Boston, Don't Look Back is $19.99. Boston, Don't Look Back, original orange label, gatefold. And Live Cream Volume 2. This is the good one. I like Volume 2 better because it has Sunshine of Your Love, White Room, Tales of Brave Ulysses, Near Mint, original label. Okay, first, who was first on the Stones? Kathy was first on the Stones. Kathy, you got pick of two Stones albums. I didn't mean to have those back-to-back like that, but let me know if you want big hits or let me know if you want milestones, and then we'll figure it out from there. Because after Kathy, it's Brent Rabley on Milestones. Alice bid $25 on Pink Floyd. Kevin Kubina also wanted Milestones. And then Lisa Montgomery was first on Heart. Lisa Montgomery got Heart. And Tanner, these are all $19.99. Kathy got Dire Straits. Lisa was second. Alice was third. Tim Holloway was second on Heart. Brent, you were fourth on Dire Straits. Carol fifth. Jordan was first on David Bowie. Jordan Vernoy first on David Bowie. Bob Riger first on Boston. And then Robert Johnson first on Cream. Kevin Kubina second. Kathy wanted the first one. Kathy wanted the first Rolling Stone, so I'm going to lay that on top. Kathy on Rolling Stones Milestones. And so who gets High Tide? It wasn't Brent. It wasn't Kevin. And then later, Brent put Tide. So Brent does get High Tides here. High Tide and Green Grass. Test for Echo was a tour book. We didn't have any of those Rush albums. I've been having to answer that all week. Those 4 Rush albums were tour books. They were not actual albums. I wish they were. That would have been a solid $1,500 probably, but they were tour books, and they're all sold. We had 5 original Rush tour books we auctioned off the other night. Okay, so high bid on the Stones is $40 to Robert Johnson. Going once, going twice, or going twice, going 3 times. And we have a Pink Floyd Uma Guma at just $25 with Alice Lowry. That's going twice, going 3 times. 25 and 40 on those. Final call. Rolling Stones, Dirty Work, in the original red shrink wrap, $19.99. If you're just joining us, everything in this bin is like a half off, or a 30% off, or big discounts. Everything is $19.99. Really good records, too. Moondog Matinee, the band, $19.99. Stevie Wonder, Music of My Mind. The cover's a little beat. It's actually got some staining. It is an OG press, though, and it is very nice. Stevie Wonder, Music of My Mind. That was originally $19.99. Brent Rabley, first on the Stones. Blue Oyster Cult. It has a promo strip on the front. This is their self-titled first album. It's in a really nice condition. It's not a promo label. It has a promo cover. $19.99 on BOC self-titled. Sean is at $28 on Pink Floyd. Wolves also bid $28. Alice bid $30. Ed Nelson first to Stevie Wonder. Brent Alverson, you were second. Wolves Council, $29 on Pink Floyd. We've already got $30. And Rob Scheffler first on BOC. Rob Scheffler first on BOC. George Harrison, Cloud 9. Now just $19.99. This has his hit. Got my mind set on you. Have people ask about that a lot. That was back there tucked in a bin. Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only the Piano Player. This has the original booklet. $10 off. We're going to do $19.99 on this. Original U.S. label. Clean vinyl. And it has the booklet with it. That is now $19.99. And a classic album here. Eric Clapton, Slow Hand. $19.99 on that. Next is Tracy Miller on George Harrison. Ed Nelson first to Elton John. Rob, you were second to Harrison. Excuse me. Yeah, Rob was second to Harrison. Tim Holloway, you were second to Elton John. Lisa Montgomery first to Eric Clapton. Club Stone was second, then Sean, and then Carol Seeley. Okay, we can go ahead and sell the Stones. This is sold to Robert Johnson for $40. The Rolling Stones, Some Girls. In Shrink with Hop, that's $40. And we're still bidding on Pink Floyd. High bid is $30 with Alice Lowry on the Pink Floyd Uma Guma. Everything in here is $19.99. Rolling Stone Still Life. This is the picture disc. We got this at half off. It's the picture disc version. We just did a deal on one of these in the high-end crate the other night. That is $19.99. Genesis. This is one of those 2-in-1. Nursery Crime and Foxtrot. That was originally $34.99. $19.99. Precious Stones, another Rolling Stones, limited edition picture disc, an exclusive interview with the Rolling Stones. It's got cool pictures on it. But yeah, interview of Charlie Watts, Brian Jones, Mick Jagger. It's an interview disc. The Byrds, Untitled, 2LP, originally $29.99, now $19.99. And David Bowie Tonight, near mint copy in the shrink wrap, $19.99. Okay, we have John Sheehan first to the Rolling Stones. John, let me know if you want Still Life or the interview picture disc. You've got dibs, and then Brent Rabley, you're second. Lily McCurry first to Genesis. Richard Davis, you were second. R.J. Myers third. Chris Gleason first to Bowie. Belinda, Genesis already sold. Jordan, you were second on Bowie. Steely Dan Gaucho. This is now $19.99. Original inner sleeve. It is an MCA. I think technically that's a repress label, but near mint copy of Gaucho. $19.99 was $34. John Sheehan wants Rolling Stone Still Life. And Brent Rabel, if you want that, just let me know. Precious Stones picture disc. Final call. I was going to make sure everybody's done. Alice Lowry's at $30 on Pink Floyd. Arm Lizelle first to Steely Dan. Another Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only the Piano Player. $19.99. This one also has the book. I think this is pretty much, this is the rainbow label, which I think is technically a repress. That just plain black label, I think, is the first. Still a really nice copy with the lyric booklet, just $19.99. Steve Miller Band. This is marked down to $19.99. That is Children of the Future. Really nice copy. Tim Holloway first to Elton that time. I think he was second or third earlier. John, you were second, and Jared McLaughlin does want the Birds. I was waiting for somebody to buy that. The Rolling Stones, 12 by 5. Look at this. Just marked down to $19.99. It was $34.99 blue London stereo label. Steve Zyman first to Steve Miller. And let's go ahead and sell Alice Lowry, the Pink Floyd Uma Guma, for $30. That is sold to Alice Lowry. You get the Pink Floyd Uma Guma for $30. Brent, you were second on Steve Miller. But you were first to the Rolling Stones, and that was 12 by 5. John Sheehan, you were second. Toby Grimm, you were third. Fleetwood Mac in Chicago. This is early Fleetwood Mac. It does have a little bit of cover damage right here. The bottom right corner has got a little wet. Vinyl has been cleaned, I think ultrasonically cleaned. Near mint. Kind of a beat up cover though. Sold to Julianne Roman. Waylon, Are You Ready for the Country? This is sealed. This is an original sealed pressing. It's got a little bit of wear up top here. It is sealed, unopened. $19.99. Rolling Stones Dirty Work. Another copy. $19.99. Original inner sleeve. Near mint. $19.99 on that. And Deep Purple Fireball. This is, to my memory, a really nice copy. Like near mint. Okay, so Fleetwood Mac went to Julie. Rob was second. Ed third. Scott fourth. RJ fifth. Kathy was first to Waylon. Lisa was second. John Sheehan first on the Rolling Stones. And Joe Sloop first on Deep Purple. I don't know if we're even going to have time for auctions tonight. I think I'm going to do a couple more, but we're probably just going to really focus on these crates. I'm going to try to slip in some when I can. So Joe Sloop got Deep Purple. Richard was second. RJ third. Brandon Jackson fourth. UB40, Labor of Love. And this does have red wine on it. The Neil Diamond cover. That's in shrink wrap, $19.99. One auction at a time, Tanner said would be good. I agree. We can do that. More Creedence Gold. That is a near mint Creedence compilation in the shrink wrap. Arm Lizelle first on UB40. Rob Scheffler was second. ZZ Top Eliminator. Man, just one. This is almost mind-blowing for me. Just original inner sleeve, near mint copy. Then just think, these aren't new arrivals. This is stuff laying around in our back room. Just like casually sitting in bins. Arm Lizelle on UB40. Rob Scheffler second. Brent third. Brad first on ZZ. Lots of ZZs and XXs just came in. Brandon was first. I'm not even going to read all those off, but there's several. Jimi Hendrix Moods. That's on the Trip label. That's a Jimmy compilation. Kind of obscure stuff on there. $19.99. Sherry Darnell is first to the CCR. That's confirmed. And Heartbeat CD The Cars. Really nice copy. Just $19.99. Dwayne and Greg Allman. It's technically pre-Allman Brothers recordings, but it is some of my favorites. This is a really nice copy. Has the first ever recording of Melissa, Morning Dew, Killer. I wish I had stacks of these I could sell you for $19.99. I do have it on new vinyl, I think, but I wish I could let everybody have a copy of that. Brandon Jackson first on Cars, and Wolves Council first on Almond, but I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Brent was second, Kevin was third. Let me pull something out of the Japanese bin, just because we have an entire crate over here of amazing Japanese vinyl that I've been working on the last couple sales. And a lot of this we hadn't put up. Let's start with a Bob Dylan compilation. This is called Bob Dylan Grand Prix 20. And Grand Prix 20 is like a Bob Dylan's greatest hits. Japanese press with Obi. This is going to be a $35 start. There's the Obi. There's the Japanese insert. There's the vinyl. And this is a 35, yeah, like a Rolling Stone all along the Watchtower, Mr. Tambourine Man. Times they were changing, blowing in the wind. You know, classic Dylan songs. Tangled Up in Blue, Just Like a Woman, Lay Lady Lay, Rainy Day Women, If Not For You, Knocking on Heaven's Door. That's a good one. $35 start. That's like a Dylan greatest hits, $35 start. Our Japanese press is available for in store. We kind of keep them behind the counter. We kind of, because they're fragile and they're so perfect, but the stuff that don't sell, it's behind the counter. And Leslie, if you ever come in, if you ask my mom or Josh or Ed, whoever's working, they'll let you look through them, but we keep them behind the counter for that reason, because they're so nice. We don't want people, and plus we try to keep them all together. If we put them out in the store, they would get mixed up and get put everywhere. So, all right, so Wolves Council got Almond Brothers. Brent was second. Kevin was third. Brent Rabley first on Dylan at 35. Arm Lazelle second, and Aaron. We got 3 people at 35. Brent was first. Everything in this crate is $19.99, and then we'll do a $9.99, $5 crate. We got all kinds. So, JJ Kale Rewind. This was sealed. Was $39.99. Now just $19.99. Just got here. If someone has already asked, but if you get the Usher, I want one. Is that something that comes out this week? If so, I will check into it. The Greg Almond Tour has a promo sticker. I can't remember if the vinyl. Yeah, it has a promo label too. The Greg Almond Tour, Greg Almond. That is now just $19.99. Promo copy, label, and cover. Dylan 36, Dylan 40. Ed Nelson first to JJ Kale. Greg was second. Brent third. Kevin fourth. Deep Purple, made in Japan. The cover is not really beat, but it does have some damage. It got wet down here. It has ring wear, but, you know, probably one of the most requested Deep Purple albums. Highway Star, Child in Time. Classic live album, $19.99. That was $34.99. Wolves Council, first on Greg Almond. He got the other Almond. So high bid on Dylan right now is $40 for the Dylan 20 Greatest Hits. Bob Seger, speaking of a classic live album, Live Bullet, now just $19.99. That's a really nice copy. Was $29.99. Brandon Jackson first to Deep Purple. Performance. This is the Performance soundtrack starring Mick Jagger. Green Warner Brothers. OG copy. That is $19.99. $19.99. Julie's back in on Bob Dylan at 42. That Jimmy record is one that people think might not be Jimmy on it, I believe. This isn't Jimi Hendrix. Is that what you meant? What did he say? That Jimmy is one that people think might not be Jimmy on it. Ah. Oh, so you're saying it may be some kind of odd compilation that might not actually be Jimi Hendrix. I didn't know that. It is on, that's when I usually say it's on Pickwick or it's on Trip or there's another label. That's a really like budget label, so you do kind of have to watch what they put out. So that's interesting though. There's so many Jimi Hendrix recordings out there, it does make you wonder. So 41, 42 on Dylan, John Stevens on the Performance soundtrack. John Sheehan on BS, that was Bob Seger. John Sheehan got Bob Seger. Julie's at 44 on Dylan. I didn't get an invoice. I think he's still sending them. Anthony, he is still sending them. If you don't have one by like 9 o'clock, message the page. But Josh is at home sending those right now. We're delayed pretty much in everything because of weather. I don't know if y'all know, but a lot of winter weather has come through Tennessee, and that pretty much like shuts down the state. We don't know how to deal with bad weather around here, or at least ice. So, and plus, we were closed. Pretty much invoicing and shipping took like a 4-day hiatus. So, we're getting caught up this week. 45 on Dylan. Speaking of Dylan, Self-Portrait. This is a repress label, but we originally had $44.99 on it, but that is not something we get in as often. Second label, it's a really nice copy though. Dylan is $19.99. Frank Zappa, Orchestral Favorites. That is now just $19.99. That's a half-off record for Frank Zappa. David Allan Coe, Invictus Means Unconquered. That is now $19.99. Jimi Hendrix. This is definitely Jimi Hendrix. This is Band of Gypsies. This was recorded on New Year's Eve, 1969. Band of Gypsies. That's a Fillmore concert. Now just $19.99. Purple Capitol label. The Police, Synchronicity. And it's on purple vinyl. We've got this one about 25% off. It is on the purple translucent vinyl. $19.99. All right, so Bob Dylan's at 45. Josh Duvall got Frank Zappa. Ed Nelson, you were second on Zappa. Josh Duvall was first on David Allan Coe. Kevin Kubina, you were second on David Allan Coe. R.J. Myers, third on Zappa. Aaron, first on Jimi Hendrix. Josh Duvall, first on The Police. Club Stone, second on The Police. Brandon Jackson, third on The Police. Adam, you were third on DAC, and multiple other people next on The Police. Aha, Hunting High and Low. This is actually 180 gram. This is actually a 180 gram repress. It includes a book with it. That is $19.99. That's a 180 gram repress. The Rolling Stones Aftermath. This is a UK repress. It's a later pressing. It unfortunately says digital remaster, but it is in near mint condition. That's not any kind of pressing. We don't get that one too often. Aftermath. Josh Duvall first on Aha, and Josh Duvall first on the Rolling Stones. Let me do a final call on Bob Dylan. Bob Dylan is at $45 with Aaron Fernandez. This is a Bob Dylan Grand Prix 20 Japanese pressing near mint with Obi and insert. That's a Bob Dylan 20 Greatest Hits, and it has all of my favorites on it, Like a Rolling Stone, Tangled Up in Blue, and then probably my ultimate Bob Dylan song, Knocking on Heaven's Door. We still got this Dylan too, Self-Portrait for $19.99. Dire Straits, Making Movies. That was originally $29.99. This is now $19.99. Dire Straits, Making Movies, if I can get it back in its inner sleeve. Aaron says he will take the Dylan. Aaron takes the Dylan, or she will take the Dylan. The Who Sellout. VG Plus, I was just talking about this album. It's so hard to find in any condition. It's really hard to find in good condition. This is about a VG Plus. It's got a couple needle drops right here. They're non-feelers though. $19.99. Sold to Josh Duvall. That's a tough one in any condition. Final call on Bob Dylan. The Doors, Full Circle. Nice copy. No Jim Morrison. FYI. I'll be very straight up with you. No Jim Morrison on here. I think I've sold a couple copies before and people didn't know. I just assume everybody knows, but no Jim Morrison on that one. Frigid Pink. It does have some discoloration up here at the top. Other than that, it's a pretty strong cover. VG Plus vinyl. Frigid Pink. That's an OG. The Doors goes and Josh on Frigid Pink. So Josh got the Doors and Frigid Pink. Arm Lizelle, you were second on Frigid Pink. The Hollies, Here. This is a white label promo. EX on the vinyl. Tough to get though. Audition record. White label promo. The Hollies, Here. Look Through Any Window. Love that song. Josh Duvall, I have you with D.O. I don't know. No one claimed Dire Straits, right? I was kind of surprised by that. Yeah, no one claimed Dire Straits. Arm Lizelle, you were second on Frigid Pink. Derek Paris first on the Hollies. Wayne was second. Brent was third. Adam was fourth. Let's go ahead and sell Dylan. Dylan is sold to, it was $45, Aaron Fernandez on the Dylan's Greatest Hits. That's sold to Aaron Fernandez. I've got a couple records left in our first $19.99 crate. Aretha Franklin, Aretha, Lady Soul. It's got some ring wear on the cover. Original label, green and blue, really nice copy. Josh Duvall wants Dire Straits and Aretha Franklin. Sold and sold. Cody, you were second on Aretha. Carol, you were second on Dire. Brent's third on Aretha. Waylon Jennings, Only the Greatest. Only the Greatest. Orange label, near mint copy. That should have been originally on a black RCA label. I don't know, the orange may be even tougher to get. But that is a nice copy. Early Waylon album there. And the Flamingo Kid is sealed. The Flamingo Kid is sealed. That was originally $39.99. Now just $20. Sealed copy. Lisa first to Waylon Jennings. And the Flamingo Kid is sealed. All right, there's only 4 records left in this crate. Moments ago, it was full. Everything is $19.99. The reason it's empty because that was some killer deals and killer records. Here's what's left. Moondog Matinee, the band, and we originally had $34.99 on this just because it was such a nice copy. To me, when you have a record that's mint, let me take it out of this sleeve. It's not creased or anything. The sleeve is, but when you have a record that's mint, to me, it just, carries a premium. It's just like so much nice, especially if you get one in shrink wrap with a hop sticker, then you have even something better. Precious Stones picture disc, $19.99. Jimi Hendrix Moods, $19.99. And the Flamingo Kid soundtrack, that was sealed. That was sealed. Some good stuff on here. Martha Reeves and the Vandellas, Dion, Little Richard, Impressions. It's some of that 50s, late 50s, early 60s music. Everything is $19.99. I'm going to put those right over here. All right, what do y'all want to see next? $9.99, $7, $5? What crate do you want to see next? We've got $19.99, $14.99, $9.99, $7, and $5. I've got plenty of those all made up for tonight's show. Let's see what the first consensus is. And they're all good stuff. They're all good stuff. Jerry Stone wants to see some new vinyl. Well, the mail didn't run today, so I don't have any new stuff tonight, but I do have some new vinyl. I do have some new vinyl on sale. That's almost an air horn crate. It was, probably if you add all that up, well, for sure. That was definitely at least a $500 crate, so I hope so. I've spent the last 3 hours making all these. Jared McLaughlin was first to the band. And then Brent Rabley said the first three for $50, which we just sold the band, so that may avoided your offer. I still got the Flamingo Kid, Jimi Hendrix, and the Stones picture disc. I do have some new vinyl on sale, though. I've got one title that's really big. We've got an overstock of them. I wasn't going to put them on sale till the end of the year, and it's the end of the year. So we have 1, 2, 3 votes for $9.99, a 5, 4 votes for $9. So we got 4 votes for $9.99. So let me grab that. Let me see. Seth's got them stacked up over here. Here's 5, 7, 9, 14, 14, 9. Wow, they're all on the bottom. Let me move these two. Oh my gosh. All right, we'll do a $9.99 crate. We'll do a $9.99 crate. Everything in here is like half off or more. There's some things that are even more than that. So some things are like 30% off. So, all right. So the band is sold to Jared McLaughlin. Show what's in the Japanese crate. Let me go over here and read some stuff off. When I'm changing crates, I'll bring it over here so we can flip through it. I've got in the back half. I have the Beatles. 38 Special, I'm about to put that one up right now. Boz Scaggs, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Toto, Power Station, Hooters, Michael Schenker Group, Atlanta Rhythm Section, Styx, Culture Club, The Ventures, Vandenberg, The Ventures, Rock and Roll Compilation, Linda Ronstadt, REO, Billy Joe, The Beatles, Santana, Corey Hart, America's Greatest Hits, Bananarama, Boston, Bruce Springsteen, The Beatles, Doobie Brothers, Peter Gabriel, Raspberries, New Edition, Diana Ross, John Cougar, Otis Redding, The Beatles, Fleetwood Mac, Beatles, HSAS, Rod Stewart, and Boston. And we really can only do one at a time. So, 38 Special, really cool hop sticker here. It matches her very short dress and shoes. We've put VG Plus on this one, I think because it has a couple of light non-feeler, non-audible marks, but anytime we have a Japanese pressing that has a couple stray marks on it, we knock it down EX VG Plus. So this is still a unbelievably nice copy. 38 Special, Wild-Eyed Southern Boy, and this is a $25 start. Has the Obi, has the lyric insert, $25 start on 38 Special. What Vandenberg, I'll have to check. John Cougar, that was his self-titled. Otis Redding was live in Europe. Peter Gabriel is the Birdie soundtrack. And Springsteen is the live box set. I think it's a Japanese press, no Obi. Okay. Next, Seth said it is. It's a Japanese press, no Obi, the Springsteen live box set. Everything in here is $9. Let me make sure. Yeah. $9.99. And Jeremy, if you want to bid on 38 Special, put 38 and then 25 or 38 Special and then your bid, and I'll know you're bidding on that. If no one else bids here pretty soon, I'll sell it to you. Everything in here is $9.99. Jerry Lee Lewis, the Memphis Beat, that's in shrink, red smash label. Very nice. $9.99. Stray Cats, Built for Speed. For example, this is a half-off record that's just been here since November. $9.99. Really good deals in here. This isn't stuff I'm trying to... This is good titles. That's why we're doing this. Calvin's at 28 on 38 special. Lisa Montgomery first on Jerry Lee Lewis. Tommy Flowers first to Stray Cats. Josh Duvall was second. Third, Bill. Lots of people on that one. Robert Plant, The Principle of Moments. I thought I had two, but I don't. Robert Plant, The Principle of Moments, just $9.99. His first solo album. Linda Ronstadt, Living in the USA, Picture Disc. Picture Disc, $9.99. The Anthology of Grover Washington Jr., $9.99. That is, got some tape on it, cataloging tape from where it was at a radio station. The Charlie Daniels Band, Full Moon in shrink wrap with hop sticker, Charlie Daniels Band, and Marshall Tucker Band, Dedicated, $9.99. Really awesome cover on that one, near mint. And Elton John, 21 at 33 in shrink wrap, $9.99. All right, we got two people bidding on 38 special. Calvin was in first. Jeff Johnson was second at 25. Leslie Holt first on Robert Plant. Greg, you were second. Sean, you were third. Steve Zyman first on Linda Ronstadt. Kathy, you were second. Steve, you were third. Kevin, you were fourth. Tommy first on Charlie Daniels Band. David second. Lisa third. And Tommy also first on Marshall Tucker Band. Jeremy is at 26 on 38 special. And Tim Holloway was first to Elton John. So the only thing in there so far left is Anthology of Grover Washington Jr. Almost said, well, I just butchered that all. Let me restart. The only thing left out of there so far is Anthology of Grover Washington Jr. I think I just said Anthology. And then I said, I don't know what I said. The Who, It's Hard. Now just $9.99. Black Oak, Arkansas. This is their first album. Original yellow Atco, and it's like near mint. Don Williams Portrait, that is sealed. Original sealed copy of Don Williams Portrait, $9.99. Interview picture disc of The Pretenders. When you see a picture disc, it's one or two things. It's music, or most of the time, it's some kind of unofficial interview, and that's what this is. This was pressed in the UK. It's an unofficial picture disc from The Pretenders. Still really cool. You know, if anything, they display really nice. Ice House Measure for Measure. Gold stamp promo, half off, $9.99. Jeff Johnson is at 28 on 38 special. Josh Duvall first on Black Oak, Arkansas. Sean was second. Steve third. Ed fourth. David Tate first on Don Williams. Steve first on The Pretenders. And Carol Seeley wants Grover Washington. All right, those are all sold. Madonna, True Blue, 12-inch single, half off. It also has Ain't No Big Deal and True Blue Remix. So 3 versions of that. That's now just $9.99. Perfect copy. The Outlaws, Bringing It Back Alive. That was $24.99. Now $9.99. Aha, The Sun Always Shines on TV. That is a 12-inch single. 12-inch single of Aha. Blood, Sweat, and Tears. This is the album to have. Has Spinning Wheel and You Make Me So Very Happy. Original press, 2i, gatefold, near mint. $9.99 for Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Uriah Heep, Abominog. That's now $9.99. The Moody Blues, 7th Sojourn, $9.99. And Iron Butterfly, Scorching Beauty. That was EX on the vinyl, $9.99. Robin Trower, Take What You Need. That is half off at $9.99. Calvin Ward is in at 30 on 38 special. Calvin's at 30 on 38 special. Bill Fratsky was first to the Madonna, True Blue. That's sold to Bill. Sean McAllister, you were second. Lillian McCurry, first to the Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Lily McCurry, first to the Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Robert Johnson, you were second. Tracy, Steve, Chris, Aaron, and then Robert Johnson, first to Robert Trower. Ed Nelson, second. Scott Smith, third. So we still got a few left in here. Iron Butterfly, Moody Blues, Uriah Heep, Aha, Outlaws, Ice House, and The Who. If you're just joining us, I'm in my talk very fast mode. So after a while, it's going to get sloppy. $9.99. Everything you see here in this crate, $9.99. Robin Trower, Beyond the Mist. There'll be some people want that one. Catholic Girls, Gold Stamp promo, half off at $9.99. The Edgar Winter Group, They Only Come Out at Night. That is a really nice copy. Has Frankenstein and Free Ride on it. Rick Ocasek, one of the front men from the Cars, Beautitude, his solo album. Gordon Lightfoot in shrink wrap, Old Dan's Records. Old Dan's Records in shrink wrap. The Best of the Lovin' Spoonful, Volume 2. That's a Rhino compilation. And Genesis, Selling England by the Pound. Half off at $9.99. I think Robert Johnson was first to this Robin Trower because it was Robert, Ed, and then Scott. And then Robert was first again on this Robin Trower. Then Ed, then Wolf's Council. Kevin Huffman first on Edgar Winter. Wolf's Council on Rick Ocasek. And we still got Lightfoot, Lovin' Spoonful, and Genesis. Genesis is sold to Jordan Vernoy. Final call on 38 Special, by the way. Calvin Ward's at $30. I'm about to sell that to him. The Best of Manfred Mann, $9.99. Best of Manfred Mann. The Argent Anthology. This is like their greatest hits. Hold Your Head Up, $9.99. Johnny Cash soundtrack to I Walk the Line. Gregory Peck and Tuesday Weld. Some of this was filmed kind of locally in Jackson County, Smith County. Very cool if you're local. Focus, Hamburger Concerto. That is now $9.99. And Sammy Hagar, VOA Gold Stamp promo. The cover's got some wear to it, has some sticker residue. That's $9.99. And Nazareth, Malice in Wonderland. RJ, you were second to the Genesis. Tom Ulanowski first on CG. And CG was Catholic Girls. That's sold to Tom Ulanowski. Steve Gold first on the Argent Anthology. Let me go back up. My feed is moving very quickly. Steve was first to... hold on a second. Nope. Tom got Catholic Girls. Steve was first to Manfred Mann. Manfred. Brent Rabley first on Argent. Sean Foxbower first on I Walk the Line. Lisa Montgomery was second. Christopher Nagy first on Sammy Hagar. Wolves Council second. Brent third. Tom fourth. Jeff Johnson's at $31 on 38 Special. And Brandon Jackson first to Nazareth. Kelly, Bob, and RJ, y'all were all, I think, 5th, 6th, and 7th on Sammy Hagar. Wayne, we've already sold. We have already sold Manfred Mann. Robin Trower, Long Misty Days, $9.99. The Very Best of Gordon Lightfoot, that is $9.99. Chuck Berry, Golden Decade, VG Plus, now $9.99. Allman Brothers, Win, Lose, or Draw. Steve Winwood, Talking Back to the Night. The Rolling Stones, Emotional Rescue, VG Plus on that vinyl. Lindsey Buckingham, Fleetwood Mac, Law and Order, $9.99. And The Byrds, Fifth Dimension. This is a second label pressing. Really nice condition, like near mint minus. Next new comment, Joe Sloop on RT. RT was Robin Trower. All Robin Trowers have sold so far tonight. Joe got that one. Ed was third. David Tate first on Gordon Lightfoot. Sean, you were second. Rob, you were third. Brent says, Eggnog got him sluggish tonight. Andrew Sansparino first on the Rolling Stones. That sold to Andrew. Van Dandy, you were second to the Rolling Stones. Calvin's out on 38 Special. And Robert Johnson on LB. That one's Lindsey Buckingham. Christopher, you were next on Stones. Brent was first to the Byrds. And Wolves Council first to Allman Brothers. Wolves Council first to Allman Brothers. And we got RJ on LB. That was Lindsey Buckingham, already sold. Okay, 38 Special. Jeff has that for $31. Calvin says he's out. So going twice, going 3 times on 38 Special. We hadn't even got halfway through this crate yet. Oh my goodness. Everything is $9.99. I've got 3 more just like this coming up. Or one more. One more $9.99. Then we got another 7, 2 more 5s, another $19.99. Yeah, I'm about to show a couple new vinyl blowouts that I think a lot of people's going to buy. Humble Pie, On to a Victory. That is $9.99. Eric Clapton, another ticket. The cover has some wear and tear, ring wear. Looks like a sticker got peeled off. Just $9.99 though. That's about the cheapest you'll see a nice copy of that. Annie, a new musical. That's half off at $9.99. Merle Haggard, Pride in What I Am, $9.99. George Thorogood, Better Than the Rest. That is half off at $9.99. And Sonny Rollins, Love at First Sight. That's in shrink wrap, $9.99 on that. Montrose, $9.99. And Marshall Tucker Band, Running Like the Wind. Running Like the Wind. Blackfoot, Tomcatting. That's $9.99. Joe Jackson, Look Sharp, $9.99. Jordan Vernoy, first to the Annie. Next was R.M. Lazelle on GT, which is George Thorogood. That's sold to R.M. Lazelle. Lisa Montgomery on Merle Haggard. That's sold to Lisa Montgomery. Robert, you were second on George Thorogood. Ed Nelson on S.R. Sonny Rollins to Ed Nelson. Christopher Nagy, first to the Montrose. Awesome cover. Looks like a movie poster. Joe Sloop, you were second. R.J. Myers, I've got you first to Eric Clapton. Carol, you were second on Sonny Rollins. Aaron, you were next on George Thorogood. George, next on Sonny Rollins. Jared Koski, first to Blackfoot. Sean, you were second. Jared, we've already sold the Birds. I think you might be a little behind. And I see everybody's test comments, at least Adams and a couple other people who did a test comment. Yeah, if you ever think you're behind on your connection, probably not a bad thing to reset. The Very Best of Poco, that's a 2 LP, now just $9.99. I Believe in Music. Brandy, You're a Fine Girl. Argent, Hold Your Head Up. Let It Rain, Clapton. This is a K-Tail compilation, $9.99. 38 Special is sold, and that is sold to Jeff Johnson for $31. Thank you, Jeff. You get the 38 Special Japanese pressing for $31. We're going to sell Steve Zyman Poco, and of course, we're going to sell Stacy the I Believe in Music compilation for $9.99. Let me grab. I'm going to introduce our next Japanese auction, and then I'm going to show an on-sale new LP that I have a feeling some people are going to want, as in several people. And we've got a bunch of them, so we should have plenty for everybody. What do you think on that, Tanner? Think somebody's going to buy that? Tanner said, yep. All right, first let me show our next Japanese auction, which is Michael Schenker Group. This one's called the Michael Schenker Group, MSG. I feel like he's got a bunch of albums called that. This is going to be a $35 start. Nice cover, has one little spot there. Nice obi, Japanese insert, original inner sleeve, and near mint vinyl. Everything, or this is going to be a $35 start. Michael Schenker Group. We're only going to do one Japanese auction at a time. We're in the middle of doing some on-sale crates. And here's our first new LP that's on sale. I'm going to do these $10 off. We sold a ton when they came in, but I had a ton back ordered. They're now $29.99. $29.99. That's Audio Slave. We sold a lot during Christmas. The day before Christmas Eve, when I was in here in the store, I sold, I know, one, maybe two, Audio Slave. $29.99, gatefold pressing. It is a 2 LP. Tom Morello, Chris Cornell. Amazing album. This originally came out in 2002, so OGs are quite expensive. Music on Vinyl has a pressing. We had one of those, we had a Music on Vinyl pressing, I think, from one of those big collections we've recently bought, and we auctioned it off for almost $100, and it wasn't even a limited and numbered. So when this thing goes out of print, it's one of those, because when it was pressed in 2002, OGs are expensive. It's sort of grunge-ish, so, you know, it's in that era of just hard to get vinyl. They can get pricey. $29.99. I've got plenty, so don't hesitate to claim one. So far, I've got Brent Rabley on 2, John Stites, Kelly Cook, Jordan Vernoy, Robert Johnson, Adam Stein, Kevin Huffman, and Paul Beal. I think that's 9, and we have plenty of them. I think I only brought up 4 or 5, but I've got a lot. Rob Scheffler also wants one, so that's 10. Paul Brothers wants one. That's 11. These are $29.99. Audio Slave. Audio Slave. Let me count through those again. So John Stites, Kelly Cook, Brent Rabley of 2, Jordan, Robert Johnson, Adam Stein. That's 7. Kevin, Paul, Rob, and Paul. So yeah, I've got 11 sold so far. There is 5, Tanner. The rest are on the back wall. There's some in the A bin, but the rest are on the back wall. Okay, everything in this crate is $9.99. I'll go back through what hadn't sold in just a second. Edgar Winter's White Trash. That is half off at $9.99. Van Morrison Wavelength, $9.99. Crosby, Stills, and Nash Replay, $9.99. Perfect copy. Joe Jackson Body and Soul. That is now $9.99. The Beach Boys, 15 big ones, $9.99. The Bee Gees, Trafalgar, $9.99. Mick Jagger, She's the Boss, $9.99. Billy Joe, 52nd Street. This one was originally $15. It was pristine. 52nd Street, Billy Joe. I'll do 2 more, then I'll get caught up here. George Thorogood and Destroyers, that's self-titled. And the Grassroots 15 Greats. 15 Greats, $9.99. Let's see what I missed before. Audio Slave, Audio Slave. Okay, Christopher Nagy on Can. That was probably for CSN, and it auto-corrected. That sold to Christopher Nagy. George Lyle first on Joe Jackson. Kathy first on Van Morrison. Steve Ziman on BG. That was the BG, Steve Ziman. Charles Hauntz on Audio Slave. I don't have one of those up here to lay up, but Charles Hauntz wants an Audio Slave. R.J. Myers first on Billy Joe. Bob Riger on George Thorogood. Aaron, you were second. Steve Ziman on the Grassroots. And let's see here. John Stites, you were second. Condition of J.J. White Shoes. This one right here looks sharp. We have no condition notes on it. It is near mint minus, and the cover, very light ringwear VG Plus. Stereo, that is $9.99. Billy Joel, Songs from the Attic. That is now $9.99. The Dixie Dregs, Night of the Living Dregs. That's in shrink wrap. Nice copy. That was from Pennsylvania, $9.99. And Debbie Harry, a.k.a. Blondie, Cuckoo, $9.99. Let me go back through those. They're all $9.99, and then I'll do another crate in just a second. First to the Dregs was Joe Sloop. Chris Gleason, you were second. Stereo said sold, and that was on the Joe Jackson here. That sold to Stereo. And then Carol Seeley on DD, which was Dixie Dregs. So Carol was third. Jeff Miller first on Debbie. And Leslie on DH. I feel like that's something I already sold too. DH. There's Billy Joe. Let me just start over from the back. These are all $9.99. First, Ivan wants the Beach Boys and the Bee Gees. The Bee Gees is already sold, but I do have the Beach Boys, so we can sell that to Ivan V. And Wolf's Council on Mick J. That's Mick Jagger. And Leslie, I will try to figure out what DH is if it's still... Oh, that was Debbie Harry. Okay, my bad. I got Dixie's and Debbie. Sorry. Okay, $9.99. Here's what's left. The Who, It's Hard. Original studio album. Original inner sleeve. Nice vinyl. Has Eminence front. Athena, a couple of the singles off that. Nice copy, $9.99. Ice House, Measure for Measure. The Outlaws, Bringing It Back Alive. Aha, The Sun Always Shines on TV. Uriah Heep, Abominog. These are all $9.99. Moody Blues, Seventh Sojourn. Iron Butterfly, Scorching Beauty. Gordon Lightfoot, Old Dan's Records. This is in shrink wrap. Look at that. I was about to say, I think this is an earlier album. I can tell by the Corvette's. Yeah, 1972. 1972. Nice copy. Really nice. Best of Lovin' Spoonful, Volume 2. Focus, Hamburger Consanto. Chuck Berry's Golden Decades. That's a 2LP greatest hits. Maybelline, Johnny B. Good. Roll Over Beethoven. VG Plus on the vinyl. Looks like an old pink radio. Steve Winwood, Talking Back to the Night. Humble Pie, On to a Victory. Marshall Tucker, Running Like the Wind. So far, that's the only Marshall Tucker that hadn't sold. This one looks near mint. That is $9.99. Edgar Winter's White Trash and Billy Joel's Songs from the Attic, which is actually a live album. It's actually a live album. That is $9.99. Robert Johnson wants the Chuck Berry. And let me grab, let's do a, let's see. Have we done a $5 crate yet? I guess not. We've only done 7, $19.99, and $9.99. So we'll do a $5 crate next. We'll do one of our $5 crates. Ed Nelson on Edgar Winter. Let's put that right here. Edgar Winter to Ed Nelson. All right. Jared McLaughlin on DD. Belinda Dobb on The Who. Let's see if DD is still available. That would be... Jared, you probably need to reset your connection because your comments are coming in, I think, almost 4 or 5 minutes delayed. Maybe not that much, but you're pretty delayed. Belinda on The Who and Robert Johnson on Billy Joe, because I don't think whatever DD was, that was Dixie Dregs. Yeah, that was like 3 minutes ago. You've got a pretty serious delay. All right, thanks everybody. We might be doing this all week. I kind of feel like, or I know we're going to be doing this all week. So it's the end of the year. This is the last full week of record selling for the year. Next new vinyl, LP, that's on sale. Just because I have so many of them, and this is a big seller for us. Colter Wall, Songs of the Plains. I haven't listened to him a lot, but they say, you know, he's in that category with Sturgill and Tyler Childers, and, you know, it's Americana music. Songs of the Plains, $19.99. We've got a bunch of them, too. That's Colter Wall, Songs of the Plains. Those were originally $26.99. And if anybody wants to buy it now on Michael Schenker Group, you can buy that now for a $35 buy now. That did not get a bid. So $35 buy it now on that. $35 buy it now on that. You have to count them end of the year inventory. We have to do end of the year, which is kind of mind-blowing for us. It's mind-blowing. But we also we are taxed on inventory, so we have to sell as much as we can for the end of the year. That's why we do so many sales. That's why we do so many big sales this time of the year, because businesses are usually taxed on their inventory. So Colter Wall sold to Bob Riger and Sherry Darnell. These are $19.99. Anybody else wants one? Colter Wall and Sherry Darnell. So the goal this week is for us to sell as much as possible. That is just kind of laying around, especially old, new vintage. So, do you still have a red bar, Childers? It should be on this week's invoice. By the way, I've pulled all those off on the sales floor. I have sold 3 Tyler Childers Red Barn on Discogs for $54.99 today. Today. We've had multiple people come in the store and tell us, man, where'd you get all these at? Like, even the day I was working in here, some guy came in, he's like, where did you get all these Tyler Childers albums? Of course, you know, we have like 50 or 60 copies of that. And we sold a bunch the other night when I put them on sale. He's like, do you know how hard these are to get? But Hendry, I'll still put you down for one, but I was down to 15 copies of Red Barn, and I put those on Discogs because we're selling them for 2.5 times more than what we had them priced for out here. So, there's 2 empty crates. Okay, everything in here is $5. I hope y'all are ready. $5. But yeah, if you got a Tyler Childers off of me recently, you got a good deal because check current prices on Red Barn. I think mine's on there for $54.99. The next cheapest is $69.99, and that's what they're selling for. That's what I mean. Like I said, I've sold 3 today, so I have 15 left that I have on there. Hamilton, Joe, Frank, and Reynolds, Falling in Love. We're into a $5 crate. $5, not even $4.99. $5. It's going to save me some oxygen. Bob Seger, Understanding. This is a 12-inch single from the Teacher's movie. $5. 12-inch single from Go West, We Close Our Eyes. That is $5. The Rolling Stones, One Hit to the Body. 12-inch single. $5. This is Untouchable Death Row Records, The Lady of Rage, Get With the Wickedness, Flow Like That, $5. The Fix, Built for the Future, 12-inch single, $5. The Confessor, Joe Walsh. This is a VG copy. Unfortunately, it's VG, but it's a QX2 audiophile pressing promo, but it's kind of beat up. $5 on that. The Monkees, VG copy. We have ultrasonically cleaned it. Just $5 though. Country Soul, Glenn Campbell. This is a Glenn Campbell compilation on the Starday label. Just $5 for Glenn Campbell. Janie C. Riley, Wings to Fly. Janie C. Riley is now just $5. And Manfred Mann's Earth Band, Solar Fire, $5. All right, back to the top. Stacy on Hamilton. That's sold to Stacy Metternich. John Stevens first to the Rolling Stones 12-inch single. That's sold to John Stevens. Andrew, you were second. Tom, you were third. Mike Massey first to The Fix. Kelly Cook first to Joe Walsh. John Stevens, you were second. Rob, you were third. Joe Sloop first to the Monkees. Joe Sloop first to the Monkees. I lost my place. Yeah. Carol Seeley, you were second. All right. Loggins and Messina, full sale in shrink wrap. Everything in here is $5. Jody Watley, Still a Thrill, $5. Is that a 12-inch single? I'm pretty sure it is. Jody Watley, yeah, that's a 12-inch single. West Street Mob, Let's Dance, Make Your Body Move. That is now just $5. Diana Ross, Why Do Fools Fall in Love? Pretty sure that's a full album. $9. It was $9.99. Yeah, that's $5. Half off. Diana Ross. Carpenters, Now and Then, $5. Miami Sound Machine, Conga, 12-inch single, $5. Having a Wild Weekend, the Dave Clark 5, that's now $5. Eurythmics, There Must Be an Angel, Playing With My Heart, $5. New England, self-titled, that's a full album, $5. John Butcher Axis, Stare at the Sun, $5. And Olivia Newton-John, Clearly Love, that is $5. Robert Johnson on DR, that was Diana Ross, that's sold to Robert Johnson. Aaron, you were second. Julie first on Conga. Did you show Tyler Childers? I did not. The only album I still have that's in stock is Purgatory and his new album. Purgatory is $24.99, which, by the way, is a deal. They're actually averaging a little bit more than that right now, but it's not worth me putting on Discogs. And I have his new album. Purgatory is $24.99, and his new album, the 3 LP box set, it's $64.99, which I would say, here's my prediction on that new album. They don't repress a lot of box sets. They made a bunch, I'm sure, for the first wave, but that's an album, his newest one. I can see when it kind of runs its course that they might not press for. If they're not pressing Red Barn and Purgatory as often, his biggest selling albums, I don't see them pressing that new album very often. So if you want Purgatory, that other one, Tyler Childers, I had to pull those because, I mean, it makes sense for me to sell them on Discogs for 3 times as much. But if somebody's still interested in a copy, until I can get more in, I've got another 100 back ordered, then I'll obviously make them a lot cheaper because they probably will press a bunch. But Steve Zyman on Olivia Newton-John. Steve Zyman. George Delisle on John Butcher Axis, and Wade Lucas on New England. I'm not going to make any of y'all pay $54.99, but if you do want one, I have to have probably more than $24.99 for them now. I had no idea that those were like that. And I only had 15 left. I've probably sold, I don't know how many times I've ordered 50 copies of that in the last couple years, but we've sold a lot of them for $24 and $19.99. Greg Lake, $5. Olivia Newton-John, Don't Stop Believing, $5. Paul Revere and the Raiders, Revolution, that is now $5. And Grand Funk, We're an American Band. This is a VG copy. It is on black vinyl, $5. Mystery, 12-inch single, Rolling with the Funk, and 9mm. That is actually sealed, $5 on that. Simon and Garfunkel, that's a Pickwick compilation, $5. And Carly Simon, I think that's technically self-titled Carly. It is self-titled Carly Simon. Really nice copy. Was $9.99, now half off. Joe Sloop first on Greg Lake. Wolves Council on Olivia Newton-John. Aaron Fernandez on Grand Funk. Wolves Council, you were second to that. And Sean Foxborough, you were third. Emerson, Lake, and Palmer, Love Beach, $5. Barbara Strasdan in shrink wrap with hype sticker, $5. Simon and Garfunkel sold to R.J. Myers. I didn't introduce our new Japanese pressing. Let me do that right now. This is John Cougar, his self-titled album, John Cougar. It's got the Obi with it. It looks at one time it was a rental record. Has a barcode on the front. Probably where it was at a rental store in Japan. I think that was a pretty big deal over there. You could rent records. The vinyl, though, as most Japanese pressings, it's pristine, which is hard to believe this was a rental record, but I'm sure people took care of it. This I'll start for $25. Fortunately got these stickers, but it's got the Obi. Nice cover. No dings or creases or writing or stains. Near mint vinyl. $25 start. John Cougar. Joe Sloop first to Emerson, Lake, and Palmer. Rich Group. Title of Strasdan is called Emotion. Sorry, I thought it was called Barbara. Original inner sleeve. It's called Emotion. Tom Ulanowski's at $25 on John Cougar. Weather Report, Domino Theory. If you're just joining us, I'm doing a crate of on sale. Everything is $5. I thought this was a 12-inch single. This is a full album. Weather Report, Domino Theory, $5. Everything is $5 in this crate. Linda Ronstadt, Simple Dreams, $5. Mixed Emotions, Exile, $5. Dan Fogelberg, Windows and Walls, $5. This is a Madonna, Lucky Star, and Holiday 12-inch promo. The vinyl is VG. This is from 1983. $5 on that. Wolves Council first on Weather Report. Ron Phillips first on Linda Ronstadt. Bill Fratsky first on Madonna. John Cougar's at $25. Going once, going twice to Tom Ulanowski. The Bronski Beat, The Age of Consent. This is also a full album. VG copy. I keep saying full album because there's a bunch of 12-inch singles in here. I don't want anybody getting confused. Barbara Streisand, the Broadway album. That's also in shrink wrap with hype sticker. $5. Pete Townsend, A Friend is a Friend. That is a 12-inch single. It's actually 3 tracks. That's a promo from the Iron Man. $5. Oak Ridge Boys, Bobby Sue. That is $5. And George Jones, Jones Country. Just $5 on that. Jones Country Music Park. 1983 CBS. All right, LV, that's Yvette Vergara on Barbara and Yvette. I'm assuming you want the Barbara Broadway album I just showed. Let me figure out how to get George Jones back in its sleeve. He's getting hung up. There he is. That is sold to Yvette. By the way, Christopher Nagy is at 26. Christopher's at 26 on John Cougar. Yvette on Barbara Streisand. John Stevens on Pete Townsend. Kathy first on George Jones. Toby Grimm was second. Leslie was third. And Brad, I've also got you on Streisand. There is one left, and that was Emotions, but the Broadway album's already sold. England Dan and John Ford Coley, Dowdy Ferry Road. That is $5. Dinah Ross, Last Time I Saw Him. That's an original Motown record. Just $5 on that. Who was first on Madonna? The Madonna 12-inch single was Bill Fratsky, Steve Gold, John Stevens, Sean McAllister, and Tom Ulanowski in that order. Dinah Ross sold to Robert Johnson. By the way, Tom Ulanowski, you're out on John Cougar, so let me know if you're still in on that because Christopher Nagy has it for 26, final call. Billy Crystal. That says Marvelous. Billy Crystal, Marvelous. That is $5. 12-inch single from the Motels, Shame. That is $5 from the Motels. Emmylou Harris, Roses in the Snow. It's in shrink wrap. Vinyl is VG Plus, though. $5 on that. The Firesign Theater, The Tale of the Giant Rant of Sumatra. I think I got close on that. EX on that, $5. Weather Report, Night Passage, VG Plus and shrink wrap, $5. And the Association's Greatest Hits, that is $5. Leslie Holt on BC, that was Billy Crystal. Aaron Fernandez on Emmylou Harris, that's sold to Aaron Fernandez. Jared McLaughlin on England Dan. And Wolves Council first on Weather Report. Chris Gleason, you were second on that one. Tom's out, so I'm about to sell John Cougar for $26. Mountain Avalanche. That is a VG copy. We have ultrasonically cleaned it already. John Stevens got the association. And Joni Mitchell Court and Spark. Joni Mitchell Court and Spark. That's a VG copy. This one's kind of beat up. $5 on Joni Mitchell Court and Spark. That's why it's $5. Moody Blues, Every Good Boy Deserves Favor. That's also a VG copy. And Heart, If Looks Could Kill, 12-inch single promo, studio and album version, or album and live version, $5 on Heart. John Cougar is sold for $26, and that was to Christopher Nagy. You got the Japanese John Cougar for $5. Carpenters, Now and Then. That's half off at $5. We got Joe Sloop on, hold on a second. We already pulled John Stevens Association. And then Kathy was first to the Moody Blues. Joe Sloop was first to the Mountain Avalanche. Steve Zyman on Heart. And Carol Seeley, you were second. If Other guy didn't want Emotion. Let me know what you mean on that. Carpenters, Smokey Robinson, Being With You. That's a VG Plus, $5. Chet Atkins Picks The Best. That is $5. And Willie Nelson and Ray Price, VG Plus, half off at $5. I'm going to go through those titles one more time. That was one of our $5 bins. Emotion, Barbra Streisand. Gotcha. Rich Group, let me know if you want Barbra Streisand. Emotion. If not, we got another buyer for it. So if Rich passes, that's sold to Jack Suslack. Sean Foxborough first on Chet Atkins. Rob Scheffler, you were second. And Blessed on Willie Nelson. And I have forgot again who was Blessed. Do you remember, Tanner? Who was Blessed? Tommy Flowers? Maybe? No? No, that was Chasing Hearts. Some of these YouTube names throw me off. Eric Wayne. Eric Wayne on Blessed. You get the Willie. Jeff, you were second. And Rich says, give Streisand, we have it. Okay, thank you. Let's go through this crate one more time. It's pretty much, it's for sure a half-off crate. I think there was some $8 stuff that was $5. But there's also some $12.99 and $15 stuff in here that's also $5. It's just titles. If we have a $15 record in here, it's something that we have quite often, or probably if we put them all together, it could fill up an entire crate. So $5. I'm just going to read through these titles one more time. Bob Seger, that's a 12-inch single, Misunderstanding. Go West, We Close Our Eyes. The Lady of Rage, Country Soul, Glenn Campbell. Janie C. O'Reilly, Wings to Fly. Manfred Mann, Solar Fire. Loggins and Messina. Jody Watley. West Street Mob. Carpenters, Now and Then. I think we got 2 copies of that in here. We do. We got 2 copies of Carpenters. Leslie Holt wants Bob Seger. Dave Clark 5. Eurythmics. Francis Drennan wants Janie C. Riley and the Glenn Campbell. Those are both sold to Francis Drennan. These are all $5, by the way. Power Veer and the Raiders. Mystery. Carly Simon. Exile, Mixed Emotions. Dan Fogelberg, Windows and Walls. Bronski Beat, Age of Consent. Oak Ridge Boys, Bobby Sue. The Motels. The Firesign Theater. Joni Mitchell. And Smokey Robinson. Mike Massey on Go West. Mike Massey on Go West. I already claimed the Bronski. We must have missed that, or your comment didn't come through. But guess what? You've got it now. That's sold to Hendry. All right. So anybody else? Smokey Robinson, Joni Mitchell, Firesign Theater, Motels, Oak Ridge, Dan Fogelberg, Exile, Carly Simon. Joe Sloop wants the Dan Fogelberg. I was about to say, probably in his catalog, the most, not the least common, but we see a lot of his stuff, but maybe not that one so much. Paul Revere, Eurythmics, Dave Clark, Carpenters, West Street Mob, Jody Watley, Loggins Messina, Manfred Mann, and Lady of Rage. All right, time for some more stuff. Let me condense that down. I'm putting all this into one crate, and I don't know if I can remember. I'll try to remember what the cutoff was, but let's do a I don't think we've done a $14.99 crate yet, and there's some good titles in the $14.99 crates. So let me grab one of those, and I'll grab our next Japanese auction, and then I also need to grab me a bottle of water before I pass out. And I've got a bundle crate. I need to start doing that. We got a really good bundle crate. The bundle crate, you know, I've got like 5 Moody Blues albums. So $14.99 stuff, really good. Tom Ulanowski on the Motels. Let me pull that for Tom. That was a 12-inch single to Motels. That's sold to Tom. And let me get the bottle of water first. All right, I'm starting to feel better. Everything in here is $14.99, and I promise you, there's some good deals. Let me go ahead and grab our next Japanese pressing. I won't get it started right away, but I'll have it over here. It's a No Obi Doobie Brothers, but it's their first album, one we don't get too often. It's going to be a $20 start, but I'll show it in detail in just a second if anybody wants to go ahead and bid. $14.99. Everything is $14.99. The Twilight Zone, the movie, gold stamp promo with hype sticker. This is half off at $14.99. Look how nice. Has the main theme on it. $14.99. B.B. King, Confessing the Blues. This may be one of those crates like the 1999 bin. I doubt there's much left. B.B. King, Confessing the Blues. ABC label. Walt Disney's Fun with Music. This is an early one, I think. 1961. Fun with Music, and it was extremely nice. Fun with Music. Walt Disney's favorite song, 61. Todd Rundgren, Something, Anything. That is now $14.99. Todd Rundgren, really nice copy. Has a sticker and tape on the cover. Other than that, really nice. Sting, Dream of the Blue Turtles, in shrink wrap, $14.99. This is Sly and the Family Stone. There's a riot going on. This was originally $34.99. The cover is a little bit worn. Original yellow Epic label vinyl is super nice. Just $14.99 for Sly. Rant and Rave, the Stray Cats. Rant and Rave with the Stray Cats. Nice copy. $14.99 for that. Never Surrender, Triumph. $24.99. Now $14.99. That should probably go in the $19.99 crate. Okay, back up to the top. Rob Scheffler on Twilight Zone. That sold to Rob. Corey Wade, you were second. Blessed, which was Eric Wayne, first on B.B. King. Ed Nelson second. Greg third. Richard fourth. Jake Rogers, first on Disney. Greg Brummett, first on Todd Rundgren. Wolves Council, first on SC. That was Stray Cats. Sold to Wolves Council. Bob Reiger, you were second. Joe Sloop, first to Triumph. Amy Beth Hale, third on Stray Cats. Kevin, you were second on Triumph. And Carol, somewhere down there on Triumph as well. So Sly and Sting still available. Another Triumph, Allied Forces. Allied Forces. That one's now $14.99. Ed, you were next on Triumph. So the next Triumph comment after Ed, we'll get that one. Robert Ramirez. Joe Sloop, then Ed Nelson again. Molly Hatchet, Beating the Odds. That's now $14.99. Jay Giles, Bloodshot. This is on red vinyl, half off at $14.99. Check that out. Jay Giles on red vinyl, Bloodshot. Poco, Under the Gun. This is a sealed copy. That is a sealed copy. Now just $14.99. Jimmy Page, Outrider. That's $14.99. Dr. Hook, in shrink wrap with hype sticker. That was $24.99. Now $14.99. Uriah Heep, Demons and Wizards. Now $14.99. The Power Station. That's now $14.99. And John Wayne, America, I Love Her. That's actually a sealed copy. That was $39.99. We have $14.99 on it now. The Who by Numbers. Someone has connected the dots. That's a Rainbow MCA label, I believe. $14.99 on that. Okay, so that last Triumph went to Robert. Joe was next, then Ed. And then we have Steve Gold on JGB, Jay Giles Band. That is sold to Steve. Tommy Flowers got Dr. Hook. Chris Kirkley, first on the Jimmy Page. Tim, you were second on Dr. Hook R.M. Lazelle, first on the Power Station. Carol Seeley, you were next on Jimmy Page. Greg Brummett on Uriah Heep. Chris Kirkley on P.S. That was Power Station. Adam Stein on John Wayne. John Wayne and Jared Koski on Molly Hatchet. So the only thing in there left so far is The Who by Numbers, Poco, Sly and the Family Stone, and Sting. Can't believe no one's got Sly. Not a cheap album in really nice condition. Another Sting, Dream of the Blue Turtles. We got two of those now. We got one in shrink wrap, and then we got another one just as nice, just no shrink wrap. The Pretenders. This is now $14.99. This is the Pretenders. The Pretenders 2. That's $14.99. Carole King Tapestry. No condition notes on that. Appears to be very nice. $14.99. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2. Looks like it has some radio station markings on it. VG Plus on the vinyl. Gold stamp promo. VG Plus. Pretty nice vinyl, though, for VG Plus. At least that side was. Stevie Wonder, In Square Circle. $14.99. Paul Simon. There goes the Ryman Simon. This is a UK press. OG UK press. About a VG Plus cover. Near mint minus on the vinyl. Yeah, that's very clean. And who do we have here? Who do we have here? This is, I don't know. Arcadia. Arcadia, So Red the Rose. That's in shrink wrap, $14.99. Okay, back up to the top. John Stevens got the Pretenders. That goes to John Stevens. Randy Walker, you were first on Carole King. Belinda, you were second on the Pretenders. Clay, you were third. Julie, first on Bob Dylan. Sean, you were next on Carole King. And Preston Rogers on RH. RH was Arcadia's Duran Duran. This is Duran Duran. This is Arcadia, So Red the Rose. I don't think this is Duran Duran. I may be wrong. From Duran Duran. Okay, I thought I'd messed something up there. Thank you, Hendry. Josh Duvall takes it. Thanks for the insight. And from Craig as well. Styx, Caught in the Act. VG Plus $14.99. A Duran Duran derivative. I did not know that. Thank you. Blues Brothers, self-titled. That is now $14.99. You have to be very fast tonight. Yes, tonight you should be watching very intently because every crate, it's going to be for every 10 we show, probably 8 or 9 is going to sell. So you have to have your thumbs or your fingers or whatever you're typing with. Thumbs, better be fast. Around the World with Three Dog Night. That's $14.99. Jimmy Buffett, Riddles in the Sand. That's one we don't see too often. Nice copy. I was trying to find a year. 1984 on the Buffett. Neil Young, American Stars in Bars. VG Plus on the vinyl. For some reason, this album's always VG or VG Plus. Must have got listened to a lot. Planet Waves, Bob Dylan. That's a VG Plus now, $14.99. And Dwayne and Greg Allman. This is pretty similar to that other album I showed earlier. It has some of the same music, and then there's a couple others on there. This is Dwayne and Greg Allman. It's on Springboard. Cody Chandler first to Styx, Caught in the Act. That's a 2LP live album. Carol Puckett first to the Allman Brothers. Speaking of brothers, I didn't introduce the Doobie Brothers earlier. This is a Japanese press of the Doobie Brothers' first album. Self-titled debut. Is this a U.S. or Japanese? Certainly feels like. What do we got here? This is a U.S. pressing, actually. This is oh, it's nice. That's what's strange. If we get a U.S. pressing from Japan, it's almost like, man, how is this not Japanese? Because it's just so well taken care of. But yeah, this is a really nice copy of the Doobie Brothers, self-titled, Japanese press. U.S. press, very nice. I'll start that for $15. And by the way, it's like Japanese. It's like Japanese condition. I can't say Japanese quality, but it's what you expect out of a Japanese. It's like well taken care of, near mint. $15 start on that. Carol got the Allman Brothers. Sherry Darnell wants Three Dog Night. That was from earlier. Tony, you were second on Allman, and Aaron, you were third. Ted Nugent, Cat Scratch Fever. This is actually a promo copy. It has the promo strip, gold promo stamp, and the most important thing, promo label. The vinyl is a VG Plus. It is a VG Plus. Bonanza, TV original cast of Bonanza. That was $24.99. That's now $14.99. Bruce Springsteen, The River. Got that marked down to $14.99. And REO Speedwagon. You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. And this one was so nice. I think that was one of those from up in Pennsylvania. $14.99. Mick Fleetwood, The Visitor. That is now $14.99. Mick Fleetwood from Fleetwood Mac. And Spooky Tooth. You broke my heart, so I busted your jaw. That one's $14.99. And the Black Hole soundtrack, music by John Barry, Disney movie, $14.99. Steve Gold, first to the Ted Nugent. Ed Nelson, you were second. Tommy Flowers on Bonanza. That sold to Tommy Flowers. Tim Holloway on REO Speedwagon. And the high bid on the Doobie Brothers is $22. Wolves Council wants the Disney's Black Hole soundtrack. Duets, Jerry Lee Lewis and Friends. This is a sealed copy on gold vinyl. It has never been opened. That is sealed. Gold vinyl. $14.99 on that. Mick Jagger, She's the Boss. That's now just $14.99. And Willie Nelson and Waylon Jennings, Take It to the Limit, in shrink wrap with this really cool hop sticker. $14.99. Wolves Council first on ST. That was Spooky Tooth. Carol Puckett on Jerry Lee Lewis. Kathy second. Chuck Wilson, which is Vamp on YouTube. That was from Mick Jagger, Chuck Wilson. Aaron, you were third to Jerry Lee Lewis. And Kevin Kubina, first to Willie Nelson. Kathy second. Preston third. High bid on the Doobie Brothers is $22 of Clay Moore. Going once, going twice. Paul McCartney, Give My Regards to Broad Street soundtrack. Gold stamp promo. It is a true near mint copy. Original inner sleeve too. $14.99 on that. Jeff Beck with Jan Hammer Group. That is now $14.99. Patsy Cline Live Volume 2. That's now just $14.99. Golden Earring, Grab It for a Second. Steve Zyman, $25 on the Doobies. Foreigner, their self-titled first album. Wow, this one's been ultrasonically cleaned. It's in an anti-static. That's now just $14.99. The Kinks, Schoolboys in Disgrace. That is $14.99. Willie Nelson, Columbus Stockade Blues. I don't know if I think I meant to put this in a $19.99 crate. Oh well, because this was originally $29.99. Willie Nelson, Columbus Stockade Blues. Looks like somebody's been looking at it. Let me just put that behind the jacket. Let's see what we have here. Wow, that's a weird label. Kind of a blue RCA label. Columbus Stockade Blues. And Eric Clapton, 461 Ocean Boulevard. It does have some cover damage. Probably have to call that VG or VG minus. Really nice vinyl. I Shot the Sheriff. All right, so Steve Zyman was at 25 on the Doobie Brothers, going twice, going 3 times. Next was Jack Suslak on Paul McCartney. That sold to Jack. Belinda, you were second. Bob McKinney first to Patsy Cline. Sean Foxbower first to Willie Nelson. That was Columbus Stockade Blues. That sold to Sean. Paul Bill first to the Kinks. There I go, combining words again. Paul Bill first to the Kinks. Kathy, you were second on Willie. Greg, you were third. Aaron fourth. And we'll go through that one more time. Everything in here is $14.99. $14.99. Great records still left. Most of everything is 20, 30, 40, and some things 50% or more off. I'll go ahead and sell the Doobie Brothers. That is sold to Steve Zyman for $25. That was a U.S. press from Japan. We got imported in. Super nice copy. That's sold for $25. Let me go ahead and grab another one before we do a recap of that one. Let's do, let's see. What do we got in here? We've been selling some Diana Ross, so let's do a twofer on Diana Ross. We have Diana Ross Best Collection and Diana Ross. This one's called Eaten Alive. They're both, Eaten Alive is a full studio album. And then we have Diana Ross Best Collection, which is a Tamla Motown, like greatest hits of hers. We'll do both of these for a $30 start. So twofer, one bid, both albums, $30 start on Diana Ross. Here's what's left in this $14.99 crate. Sting, The Dream of the Blue Turtles. I actually have 2 copies if anybody wants one for $14.99. Sly and the Family Stone, There's a Riot Going On. I'll show this one more time. It's an original gatefold pressing. And it's on that original yellow epic label. The vinyl's really nice. The cover is about VG, maybe even VG minus if you want to get real picky. That's sold to Wolf's Council. Poco, Under the Gun, that's a sealed copy. The Who by Numbers, that is $14.99. Stevie Wonder, In Square Circle. Paul Simon, There Goes a Rhymin' Simon. The Blues Brothers is $14.99. Jimmy Buffett, Riddles in the Sand. Neil Young, American Stars and Bars. Planet Waves, Bob Dylan. Bruce Springsteen, The River. Great record still left in here. Mick Fleetwood, The Visitor. Jeff Beck, Golden Earring. Foreigner, and Eric Clapton. Those are all $14.99. Kevin Kubina on Bruce Springsteen, The River. Yeah, we actually have 2 high-end bins. We went through them the other night in pretty good detail. But yeah, we now have 2 high-end bins, and I probably could fill up another one after we go through pulling some of this stuff out. Sorry, we got it really warm in here because it's very cold outside. I'm doing a lot of talking. I'm very thirsty. All right, I think I'm going to do a $7 bin. That was $14.99. I feel like it's time to do a $7 bin. I feel like it's time to do a $7 bin. What do y'all think? We still got a $19.99er. What do I got over here? I got a $19.99. I've got a $7. The bundle crate, a $9.99, and another $14.99. I guess we only had one $5 crate. Or maybe it's up here and I don't see it. Maybe it's still in the back. Yeah, we can show them at the end. Bundle. Yeah, let me grab that. I can set that over here to the side and start showing those a little bit at a time. Let me do another new LP on sale. If you don't have one of these already, I think these are my last 4 or 5, and I don't know if I'll restock it. If I do, I'll just keep one in stock. These are now $39.99. This is the Matrix soundtrack, $39.99. The Matrix, music from the motion picture. This is on colored vinyl, 2LP. You can have the red peel or the blue peel. Red vinyl and blue vinyl swirl, or red peel and blue peel swirl vinyl. $39.99. That's $10 off the Matrix soundtrack. This is not score music. This is the actual music, like Rage Against the Machine, the song when the movie's going off, Marilyn Manson, Ministry, Prodigy, Deftones, Meat Beat Manifesto. That is music from the Matrix. $39.99. Those were originally $49.99. I've had those since February and March. I sold a bunch of them at $49.99. That's why I have so many extras. I think there's at least 1 or 2 more in the soundtrack bin too, but that's the Matrix. It is on colored vinyl. Rage Against the Machine. Deftones. Rob D. Ministry. Propeller Heads. A lot of music on there that's only exclusive to this soundtrack. So a lot of that is only exclusive to the Matrix soundtrack. Jared McLaughlin says he will be at 30 on Diana. Okay, that's going twice, going 3 times. Can you get Grateful Dead in the Dark? That album is not in print. We sometimes get original copies, but of course, if we do, Grateful Dead albums are always auctioned, unless, yeah, they're always auctioned. But I don't think that's, but that might be, if you just seen that recently, that might be a Vinyl Me Please. There's a company called VMP, Vinyl Me Please, and they do exclusive new pressings of stuff that's only exclusive through them, which is a great idea for them. I don't know how they do the licensing for that, but there's a country. I think you can pick genres. I don't know how it works, but it's a good thing to be signed up for, because even if you don't like it, they usually get quite expensive, and you probably can resell enough of them to pay for your subscription. So, okay, everything in here is $7. $7. I've been meaning to sign up because, like I said, even if it's not something I like, you can resell them. I probably could sell them here. But, okay, that's sold to Jordan. That's sold to Jordan. Thank you. All right, everything in here is $7. I'm about to sell these 2 Diana Ross to Jared, by the way. Joni Mitchell, Mingus. That's one I don't see too often, in memory of Charles Mingus. This is from a radio station, so it has little stickers and writing. Originally $19.99 though, because we don't get it too often. Joni Mitchell Mingus. That is now $7. Chicago, $7. Really nice copy of Chicago. Which Roman numeral? This is, I guess I need to look at the spine. 9 or 11? XI. This is 11. Chicago 11. $7. Stampeders, Sweet City Woman. Kind of a one-hit wonder, but that's a great song. $7 for the Stampeders. Harry Chapman, Greatest Stories Live. $7. Dave Mason, $7. The Association, Inside Out, featuring Wendy. This was originally $19.99. Green Warner Brothers, that is like near mint. $7. Brownsville Station, School Punks, $7. And The Best of Loggins and Messina, $7. Let's go ahead and tag first Jared McLaughlin, the 2 Diana Ross albums for $30. Next is Kevin Kubina on Harry Chapin. That is $7. Steve Ziman first on Dave Mason, $7. John Stevens on HC. HC was Harry Chapman, so John, you were second. Brent Rabley first on The Association. Derek Paris, you were second. Greg, you were second to Dave Mason. Tom Yonowski first on Brownsville Station, and Kevin Kumbina on the Stampeders. All right, so we still got Best of Loggins and Messina. This one has Danny's Song and Angry Eyes and Your Mama Don't Dance. That's technically a half-off record. Was $14.99. Let me grab our next Japanese auction. Actually, let me flip through our crate over here. I had some stuff in our $19.99 crate that we were going to auction, I think. No, I'll just do all that for $19. There's a couple things that should be, but I'm going to let y'all have them for $19.99. Let me grab HSAS. This looks like a good one. It's not in the best of condition. Well, it's not perfect. I'll put it that way. Chris Kirkley, first on Loggins and Messina. Stacy, you were second. All right, so we have HSAS. That's, let me get my names right here. Hagar, Sean, Arison, and Shreve. Let me see. We've got VG. We've got VG Plus on it. It does have a scuff that runs across here. There's a couple scuffs in the dead wax or runoff. Dead wax, I guess. The edge. It's got a couple marks here. So yeah, not a perfect, pristine Japanese pressing like you normally would expect for this, but we're going to get it started at $20. It does have the rental record sticker. Has this rental record catalog sticker on it. Has the Obi HSAS. That's a $20 start. Jeremy Rourke on Chicago, $7. So the only record left in the $7 bin is Joni Mitchell Mingus. That is $7. Is there a scammer on YouTube or a spammer on YouTube? If so, we can't see it. We have them blocked, but if there's spam, let us know. We'll go to the YouTube end of it so we can get them blocked. Bob Welch, French Kiss. That's a VG Plus, now just $7. Willie Nelson, Somewhere Over the Rainbow, $7 for that. Another Chicago. This one is 18. Chicago, 18. That is $7. I don't see the spam. Can you see it, Tanner? We have them blocked on our end, but we might have blocked them on Restream and not YouTube. So, Randy Walker on Chicago. So both Chicagos have sold. Elton John, The Fox, $7. Chicago, 17. Hey, there's 17. Chicago, 16. Wow. 16, 17, 18. There's more Chicagos. Heart Magazine, that's a VG copy. Now just $7. And Mountain Twin Peaks. Has some writing, a little bit of a worn cover. VG Plus vinyl. And the Shirelles, It's a Mad, 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 Mad World. Shirelles sing their songs in the great movie. That's a VG copy. $7. Let's see. Tim Holloway first on Elton John, The Fox. And Wendy Fultz first on Heart. Wendy Fultz first on Heart. Charles Hans first on Mountain. The Byrds, Greatest Hits. This is a VG copy. VG copy. It feels and looks like it is and original 2-eye press. VG on the vinyl, though. Just $7 for the Byrds Greatest Hits. Fog Hat, Rock and Roll. That is no condition notes on this one. No condition notes on this one. Pretty nice copy of Fog Hat, Rock and Roll. That is $7. Kathy first on the Byrds. That's sold to Kathy Amos. Next is Juice Newton's Greatest Hits. Gold stamp promo. That is $7. Derek, you were second to the Byrds. Wolves Council first to Fog Hat. Did I see somebody claim Shirelles? They did. So Wolves Council got Fog Hat, and then Tom Ulanowski, I looked over that one. He got the Shirelles. I thought I saw that pop up. So we're caught up now. Never mind. Clay Moore wants Juice Newton, and Bill Fratsky wants Chicago 16 and 17. Those are both sold to Bill Fratsky. So HSAS has a bid. Wade Lucas has it for $20. That's going once, going twice. John Anderson. Boy, he's young there because this is his first self-titled debut album from 1980. In shrink wrap, $7 for John Anderson. That's country John Anderson, not progressive rock roundabout John Anderson. Two different guys, spelt differently. Uriah Heep, Wonder World, that is $7. Uriah Heep. Stephen Stills, Right By You, that's a VG Plus, $7. Has some tape on the cover. Elton John, Breaking Hearts, that is $7. And Dwayne and Greg Allman. We had a perfect copy of this earlier. This is a VG copy, $7. Dwayne and Greg Allman. There's your chance if you missed the last one. It's a little bit lesser grade, but it'll do in the meantime. Average White Band, Cut the Cake. That is $7. And the Oak Ridge Boys Greatest Hits, $7. Blessed. That's Eric Wayne. He was first to John Anderson. Tim Holloway, you were second. Marshall, you were third. Francis, you were fourth. Tim Holloway, first to Elton John. Wendy Fultz, first to the Allman Brothers. Robert, you were second. Tommy Flowers, first to Average White Band. Aaron, you were third on Allman. And Carol, you were fourth. We still have the Oak Ridge Boys Greatest Hits. A New Life by the Marshall Tucker Band. That's a VG Plus, now $7. Robert Palmer, Clues, VG Plus, now $7. Carly Simon, Spy, that was $9.99. Near mint copy, now $7. Let's go ahead and sell Wade Lucas, HSAS. I'll lay that right here, Tanner. HSAS is $20. Wade, that's sold to you. Tommy Flowers is first to Robert Palmer. And David Tate first to the Oak Ridge Boys. Let me grab another Japanese press into auction. But Wade, you got HSAS. I'd say that's a pretty good pickup for $20. All right, let's see what we have here. Let's do this Beatles box because this is pretty interesting. Here's a, it'll take me, yeah, this is a pretty interesting deal. I don't know if y'all have ever seen one of these before. This is a Japanese pressing. It's called The Beatles Forever. It's a box set. They're 62 to 66, and they're 67 to 70. We're going to start this at $85. I've never put one up for auction before. The box kind of flips open like that. Let me show you what it looks like here. I might have to empty it out. Hold on a second. Let me stand it upright and kind of just tilt it over. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here. So this is a Beatles box set called The Beatles Forever. Has 62, 66, and 67 to 70. So there's the cover for 62 to 66, near mint with Obi. There's the cover to 67 to 70, near mint with Obi. There's the poster that goes in 62 to 66. There's the poster that goes into 67 to 70. There is a rock discography, which I think is just like a catalog insert. There's the discography book for 67 to 70. There's the discography book to 62 to 66. There is the lyric book for 62 to 66. There's the lyric book to 67 to 70. And then you have 4 near mint LPs all in their original lyric inner sleeve. So that's essentially the Beatles 62 to 66 and 67 to 70, but it was sold together in a box set. $85 start, and it's complete. It has both posters, both lyric books, and both discography books, and it also has the original inner sleeves. There's one small mark on side 3, track 1. That's it. Other than that, it's pristine. So there's one small mark. So I have to say that's what? 2, 4, that's 8 sides of music, and there's one small mark on one track. So you're getting a really nice package here. So that is the Beatles discography compilation, 62 to 66, 67 to 70. Really cool set. Original inner sleeves. These are the lyric books. Actually, I think they're kind of like history books too. Some of it's in Japanese. Some of it's in English. There's the actual lyrics. I call those the lyric books. There's the discography books. I think it tells the history of the Beatles albums, has all the songs. Unbelievable. These are like, I think just like merchandise inserts, not Beatles, but just other albums. There's the posters. The covers are nice. And the box has some minor shelf wear, as you can see here. It has a little bit of wear on the box, but that's a really cool set. First time we've ever put one of those up for sale. Okay, what are we doing tonight? We're doing on sale vintage bins. Floyd, you're going to like tonight. You've already missed a little bit, but welcome. Everything in this bin is $7, as fast as you can claim them. Ozark Mountain Daredevils, it'll shine when it shines. That is $7. Dr. Hook, we had one of these earlier. This is a VG Plus copy. We have already ultrasonically cleaned it, as good as we could get it. Dr. Hook, that is now $7. Seals and Croft, that's an early album for theirs. That might be their first. That is $7. Angel Clare, that is Art Garfunkel in shrink wrap with the hype stickers. That is now $7. Was $12.99. Rick Ocasek from the Cars. That is just $7. $7. Gold stamp promo. Rod Stewart, Blondes Have More Fun. Nice copy. Jigsaw, they were kind of a one-hit wonder. Their hit song was Sky High. That's now just $7. Jefferson Starship, Red Octopus, and Country Music Compilation from Time Life. Buck Owens. It's sealed. Just $7 for Buck Owens. It's sealed. Christopher Cross. Hey, you got to have that one. Atlanta Rhythm Section, Real Tape, $7. Chuck Mangione. It's got some writing. Is it signed by him? No, it's not signed. $7 on that. The Who Face Dances is a VG Plus. $7. I'm going to go ahead and finish the crate with Hank Williams Sr. Beyond the Sunset. That's a VG Plus. Now just $7. What a cool cover. $7 on that. All right, we got a lot to tag. Let's go back up to the top. First, I got Greg Baldwin as at $110 on the Beatles box set. Greg is at $110 on the Beatles box set. Ed Nelson was first on OMD. Let me get back to the back here. Ozark Mountain Daredevil sold to Ed Nelson. Tim Holloway first on Dr. Hook. Josh Duvall, you were second. Steve Zyman first to Seals and Croft. Rob Scheffler first to Rod Stewart. Blondes Have More Fun. That is sold to Rob Scheffler. Tom Ulanowski got the Rick Ocasek. That's sold to Tom. And then Tommy Flowers got the Buck Owens. Tommy Flowers first to that. Then Francis Drennan. Then Brent Rabley. Tommy Flowers first to the Atlanta Rhythm Section. Kevin Cabina, you were second on Christopher Cross. Clay, you were fourth on Buck Owens. Randy Walker, second on Atlanta Rhythm Section. Kathy, you were next on Buck. Paul Brothers first to Chuck Mangione. Paul Brothers first to Chuck Mangione. Lisa Montgomery got the Hank. And then we got Jeremy Rourke on JS. Jefferson Starship, that's sold to Jeremy. Jared McLaughlin was first to Jigsaw. And Wendy, you were second on Hank Williams Sr. Greg Baldwin has the Beatles box set. If I need to go through that one more time, let me know. But it's essentially 62 to 66 and 67 to 70, the blue and red, very iconic Beatles compilations. They're Japanese presses, and they're all complete. And they pretty much packaged it in this box set to sell together. So, and it's still holding on. The lid don't come completely off, which is what you want. It's got some shelfware on the box. All the contents are pretty much pristine. Not much left in our second $7 crate. Let me go through that one more time. If you need any details, let me know, but everything is $7. Joni Mitchell Mingus. Bob Welch, French Kiss. This has some good hits on it. Sentimental Lady is good. Ebony Eyes. Caroline. Dancing Eyes. That's Bob Welch. He was a former member of Fleetwood Mac. $7. Willie Nelson, Somewhere Over the Rainbow. Uriah Heep, Wonderworld. The cover is kind of worn. It's got some ring wear. Nice vinyl, though. $7 on Uriah Heep. Stephen Stills, Right By You. That is $7. Marshall Tucker Band, A New Life. That is a VG Plus, $7. Carly Simon Spy is $7. Angel Clare, that is Art Garfunkel, his solo album in shrink wrap with these. That hop sticker just says Garfunkel, in case you didn't know who he was, and it contains the smash hits I Shall Sing and All I Know. Christopher Cross, that one has Sailing and Ride Like the Wind. You got to have that one. And the Who Face Dances was VG Plus, $14.99, and it has the poster with it. Now just $7. The Beatles is at $110 with Greg Baldwin. I'm doing a final call on it. Julie, so if you want to bid, I would do it very quickly. Probably after I change crates, I'll sell it. Julianne Roman, first on Bob Welch. Alice Lowry, you were second. But Alice, you were first to Christopher Cross. And Wayne Titsworth gets the Who. Who did? Kevin Kubina commented Cross earlier. He did. He did. Back there during all the Buck Owens comments. Tanner's right. Kevin Kubina commented a while back Christopher Cross. I overlooked that. So Christopher Cross goes to Kevin Kubina. The Bob Welch, though, does go to Julianne Roman. Alice, sorry, you were second to Bob and Christopher Cross. And Wayne gets the Who. Wayne gets the Who. The Who has the poster, yes. Arm Lazelle was at $115 on the Beatles. Joni and Carly for $12. That's another $1 off each one. Sell both of those to Wolves Council for $12. You got it. Anybody else? There's Art Garfunkel, Marshall Tucker Band, Stephen Stills, Uriah Heep, and Willie Nelson. $7 a piece. I'm putting them right over here. Let's do the other $19.99 bin. But before I do, let me show you another new LP I have on sale. These are just $24.99. It's my favorite Neil Young album. It's his self-titled first album. When Neil Young was writing in this era, I think he was at his best. If you've never listened to some of these tracks, there's some really good ones. The Loner, If I Could Have Her Tonight, I've Loved Her So Long, What Did You Do to My Life? Those are some great songs. Awesome artwork. I actually have this on a t-shirt because I think it's amazing. $24.99, and that is Neil Young self-titled from 1969. This is a remaster, all analog. It should be all analog. Those were originally $30.99 and $29.99. $24.99 for the Neil Young. I highly recommend. Arm Lazelle's at $115 on the Beatles. Greg says he's out, so we're about to sell that. Arm Lazelle's at $115. Chris Kirkley takes one of the Neil Youngs on sale. I've got an entire bin of awesome, and I mean awesome, 1999 records. Greg wants a Neil Young, and so does Jeff McIntosh. I think I've got one more here, and there may be one or two more in the Neil Young bin. Kevin also wants one. So these four are for sure sold, all $24.99. Chris, Greg, Jeff, and Kevin. If anybody else wants one, I will check the Neil Young bin, but that's all I have for right now. This is a 1999 crate. There's some fantastic records in here. So if we're talking mostly half off and they're $19.99, that means there's a bunch of $40 albums in here. And there's some stuff that's like probably 30% off. You know, probably a lot of $35 stuff, $40 stuff, $29.99 stuff. So really good stuff in here for $19.99. Okay, I'm about to close the Beatles. I said I was going to do it when I was changing crates, but we got a last-minute bid. RM, he came back in. I'm about to sell it. Before I start showing these, I'm going to sell that. Claymore wants the Marshall Tucker Band from the last crate. You've got it. And that is $7. Aaron Fernandez wants a Neil Young. If we have any more, it's going to be down there at the end of the alphabet. Aaron, we will check. If we have one, I'll let you know. Tanner says we got one. So, Aaron, you possibly got the last Neil Young. All right, the Beatles box set is sold to Arm Lazelle for $115. Let me actually grab one new Japanese pressing so we can get that rolling. Let's do another box set. Let's do the the Springsteen. Wow, I've never had a Japanese pressing of this. I've had the CD. We're going to have to open it up, but that's okay. Go ahead and show it. I've had the CD, I've had the cassette, and I know I've had a ton of the vinyl ones. But we're going to get this started just for $45. This is the Bruce Springsteen live box set, a Japanese pressing. Wow. $45 start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 LPs. Just a $45 start. They hadn't pressed this in a long time. I have a feeling if they were to remaster this and press it in 2023, a 5 LP live Bruce Springsteen box set with all the original contents and their sleeves would be what? $199.99 probably, or at least. So keep that in mind. When I'm showing box sets, I always try to compare it to current cost, because box sets in this current year and time are not cheap. So there's the original book. All looks like a very nice, high quality Japanese. There's the actual Japanese lyric insert, and then there's all the inner sleeves. So those are the original inner sleeves. They're in nice Japanese pressing. About the only way this could get any better is if you had an obi. But the bad thing about obis and box sets is they got taken off a lot more common for them to be off, because you had to take them off to take the lid off. So you don't see a lot of obis with box sets. It's like trying to find a George Harrison All Things Must Pass. It's difficult. Okay, Jerry's at 50, Brian's at 45. Everything in here is $19.99. Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks. This has a barcode on the back of it, so it means it's a repress. But it's a near mint. Blood on the Tracks, $19.99 for Bob Dylan. The J. Giles Band, the best of J. Giles Volume 2, it is sealed. This was originally $39.99. That is a sealed copy. It actually don't have any cutouts either. No cutouts on that one. Dylan, J. Giles. Blue Oyster Cult, Extraterrestrial Live, half off at $19.99. Really nice copy. Extraterrestrial Live, BOC. The Who, Live at Leeds. This has 9 documents with it. 9 documents, and I think that means a couple may be missing. But that is an original Decca pressing. I'll get it out if I need to. $19.99 on that. Wyatt first to Dylan. Wyatt first to Dylan. Josh Duvall first on J. Giles Band. Those are both sold. The Best of Booker T and the MGs. Nice copy. Nice copy. $19.99 on that. After the Gold Rush. Speaking of Neil Young, this looks like an OG copy. $19.99 on that. Really nice copy. Neil Young, After the Gold Rush. Reactor, Neil Young. That is now $19.99. The Mothers of Invention. We Are the Mothers, and this is what we sound like. This is actually an unofficial press. It's an unofficial press from what John has noted here on the back. $19.99. Mothers of Invention. J.J. Cale. VG Plus, now just $19.99. J.J. Cale, that's on that Shelter label like Tom Petty was. $19.99. All right, Kevin, I see you're at $50 on the Bruce Springsteen, but we already had a $50 bid. Jerry Stone is at $50. You may not see it because he's bidding on YouTube, but Jerry Stone has that for $50, and that's going twice, going 3 times to him. He's been at $50 for a while. Brent Rabley is first on Booker. Brent Rabley first on Booker. Lisa Montgomery, you were second. Alex, you were third. Derek was actually first to Mothers of Invention. Derek was first. Rob Scheffler, you were second. Brent, you were third. Ed Nelson was first to J.J. Cale. And then we got 2 people at 55 on Bruce Springsteen. That's Kevin and Kevin. Kevin Kubina was first. Kevin Kubina was first. Frampton Comes Alive picture disc. In the original sleeve with the limited edition information sticker and hype sticker. That is now just $19.99. Jerry's at 60, Belinda's at 60, and Kevin's at 60. So Jerry's back in at 60. John Young says, just got here. I was trying to get out of that Pablo Cruz shirt. Well, if it's an XL, send it to me. I told you I'd take it. But I can't wear anything smaller than an XL. I probably wouldn't be able to get out of it either. You know, I was going to order one of those just like that not too long ago. It was on Amazon. I almost bought one, and I was going to do a video in one and post it. you know, some kind of YouTube video and see if y'all would say anything. And it's been in my cart forever. I didn't even order. I took it out during Christmas because I was like, I'm never going to have time to probably make a YouTube video for like another month. But after I seen yours, I put it back in my cart. So, okay, 60, 60, 60. Wyatt needs to put back Dylan. He already has it. Arm Lazelle first to Peter Frampton. Stacy was second. Kevin Kubina back in on Bruce Springsteen at 61. Jerry's at 65. Rich Frampton was an original. It's already sold. I'm pretty sure it's like sealed. It's never been really taken out of that. Kevin is at 66 on Bruce Springsteen. The Five Faces of Manfred Mann. The Five Faces of Manfred Mann. This is on the Ascot label. It is in really nice condition. Kevin's at 70 on Bruce. Lou Reed live. Take No Prisoners. Wow. That is half off at $19.99. Lou Reed live. Take No Prisoners. $19.99. Side one Thing Fish. This is a Zappa promo something. Let me see exactly what this is. It's a full album. It's Frank Zappa. Be in my video. Them or Us. I guess the name of the album is Them or Us. Thing Fish. It's a promo from 1984, but it is a full album. In case y'all didn't already know that. Kind of throws me off when I see it. Bruce Springsteen, 60, 70, 67. So we are at 70. Then we have Brent Rabley on Lou Reed. Wayne Titsworth was first to Zappa. Jerry Stone's at 75 on Bruce Springsteen. Rob Scheffler, you were second on Zappa. Brent, you were third. Charlie, fourth. Derek, fifth. Bill Evans, you're going to hear from me. We don't get a lot of Bill Evans jazz. This is a gold stamp promo on the Milestone label. This is from that Murfreesboro radio station buyout. This was $29.99 gold stamp promo. Now just $19.99. If you're just joining us, we're about halfway through our second $19.99 bin. Everything in here is $19.99. $19.99. Sly and the Family Stone Anthology Gold Stamp Promo. This is a 2 LP Sly and the Family Stone compilation. First track is Dance to the Music. Kevin Kubina's at 76 on that. The Bob Dylan that's being put back is Blood on the Tracks. It has a barcode on the back, so makes it a repress. It's near mint. First track is Tangled Up in Blue. That is $19.99. First to Sly and the Family Stone. Wow. A lot. Brent was first, then Kathy, then Rob, then Ed, then Robert, then Calvin, then Kevin. Joe Cocker, Mad Dogs and Englishmen, $19.99. Patti Smith Group, Wave, that's in shrink wrap, $19.99. Genesis, Seconds Out. Genesis Seconds Out is $19.99. That was $34.99. And Deep Purple, Who Do They Think We Are? This was originally $29.99. It's on the green Warner Brothers label. It does have some sleeve scuffs. It's a nice copy, though. Greg Brummett, first on the Dylan that was being put back. That's sold to Greg Brummett. Brent Rabley, you were second. Brian Hummel, first. No, sorry. You were down there on the Sly. Ryan Anderson, first to Patti Smith. Nice copy in shrink wrap. That's sold to Ryan Anderson. Jerry's out on Bruce. The Bruce Springsteen is at $76. I will show that one more time. But Kevin's at $76. Going once, going twice. Belinda is first on the Genesis. Richard, it's already sold. You got to be fast tonight. Saved, Bob Dylan. Does have somebody's name from a label maker up here on the copy, but that is a really nice copy. Bob Dylan, Saved. That is marked down to $19.99. And Jeff Wayne's musical version of War of the Worlds. This is what I was talking about the other night. Phil Lynott, Justin Hayward, David Exis, Richard Burton, Julie Covington. This is $19.99. That's the musical version. Kathy first to that Dylan. That's sold to Kathy Amos. And Fire Down Under, Riot. We sold the heck out of these the other night. We had like 4 Riot albums. And I was like, heck, no reason to mark this down, but I did anyways. $19.99 on Riot. Lots of people wanted those the other night. Bruce Springsteen. This is the live box set one more time. Kevin's at $76. This is a really nice box too. This is a Japanese pressing. First time I've had this on Japanese vinyl. There's the Japanese book. There's all of the original inner sleeves. There's the book that came just like with the US version. And there's the 5 near mint pristine Japanese LPs. High bid on that is $76. going twice, going 3 times to Kevin Kubina. Robert Ramirez first on Riot, but before that, Brent Rabley got War of the Worlds. So Brent Rabley, War of the Worlds. Robert Ramirez on Riot. Wolves Council, you were second. The Living Word. That is live concert music from the original movie soundtrack, Watt Stacks 2, featuring Richard Pryor. Note, the Richard Pryor sequences are rated R. That is now just $19.99. Really nice copy of that. Tim Besaw, you were second on War of the Worlds, and Tommy Flowers takes Living. That's sold to Tommy Flowers. This is Pink Floyd. It's a 2016 pressing on 180-gram vinyl. That is Obscured by Clouds. The soundtrack to Obscured by Clouds. Near mint copy. It is 180-gram 2016. And Ray Charles, the best of Ray Charles, the Atlantic Years. This is a 2LP white vinyl, also $19.99. White vinyl, Ray Charles 2LP. That's new, also 180-gram. $19.99 on Ray Charles there. Stacy Metternich first to Pink Floyd. And Robert Johnson first to Ray Charles. Let's go ahead and sell the Bruce Springsteen box set for $76 to Kevin Kubina. I'm going to lay that right there. We'll have to reassemble that. Here's the big sleeve for it. It has, Kevin, this comes in this big, huge bag. We'll have to tape it, retape it, but you got to fold it over. But that's about the only thing big enough we have to protect that. So Stacy got Pink Floyd. Robert Johnson got Ray Charles. Kevin, you were second on Pink Floyd. Brent, you were next on Ray. So was Lisa. Aaron, Floyd, and Charles. Everybody else was all next on Pink Floyd, Ray Charles. Those were claimed very quickly. Mr. in shrink wrap with hype sticker. Mr. Welcome to the real world. Just $19.99. The Doors live at the Hollywood Bowl in shrink wrap with hype sticker. $19.99. Near mint copy. Near mint copy of that. Neil Young, Hawks and Doves from $34.99 to $19.99. And the Scorpions, Hot and Heavy. We've marked this one down to $19.99 as well. This is a German pressing. Usually they're German pressings. Yeah. Scorpions, $19.99. And Tom Petty, Long After Dark. Wow, some amazing on-sale records right here at the end of this crate. Original inner sleeve, $19.99. And the Scorpions, Love at First Sting. The Scorpions, just $19.99. No condition notes on that either. I'm going to go ahead and show the last two records, which is Live Cream. That's a UK pressing. It's extremely nice. And we have John Cougar Mellencamp. This is a sealed copy, half off. Original sealed copy with hype sticker, half off at $19.99. I've got a few to tag here. First, back up to the top. Brad Faust, first on Mr. Brad Faust, first on Mr. Rob Scheffler was second. Kevin Kubina got the Doors. Aaron was second. Derek was third. Floyd was fourth. Wolves Council first on the Scorpions. That's going to be tough because I showed two within one record of each other. So let me ask Wolves Council, do you want Hot and Heavy or Love at First Sting? He will have dibs on those two. So I'll set those aside right now. Aaron Fernandez was first on Neil Young, Hawks and Doves. Chris Kirkley, you were second. Sean was first on Tom Petty. Wendy was second. Brian, you were next on the Doors. Timothy, you were next on Tom Petty. Kevin wants Scorpions Love Drive if Wolves Council doesn't take that one. That's the next Scorpions comment. Aaron, Tom Petty's already sold. Wolves Council wants Hot and Heavy. That's sold to Wolves Council. Scorpions Love at First Sting is sold to Kevin Huffman. Tom Petty Condition, that's already sold. Probably going to be tough to ask condition tonight. Unless it's something that don't sell, it's probably going to already be sold by the time that gets typed in. Rob, you were next on Scorpions. Belinda, you were next on Scorpions. Ryan, you were next on Scorpions. Aaron Fernandez first on Cream. Kevin, you were second. Brandon Jackson was first to the Sealed. Great deal on that. Robbie Reasonover, you were second. And Michael Swanger, you were about sixth on Tom Petty. Let me show everybody. Let me show everyone everything that's left is what I meant to say. Everything in here is $19.99. Blue Oyster Cult, Extraterrestrial Live. These are all on sale prices. BOC, Extraterrestrial Live. The Who, live at Leeds. and neither one of those have condition notes on it. I will try to read off condition. No condition notes on that. Neil Young After the Gold Rush. Neil Young Reactor. About a VG Plus cover, mostly because it has some sticker residue. The Manfred Mann, The Five Faces of Manfred Mann. Really nice copy of that, especially for a 60s album. Bill Evans, You're Gonna Hear From Me. Gold stamp promo. Joe Cocker, Mad Dogs and Englishmen. That's an awesome live album. Deep Purple, Who Do They Think We Are? And that's all that's left. That's all that's left out of there. Let me see which crates I have left over here. I've got three. I've got the bundle crate, which I forgot about again. I have a $14.99 crate and a $9.99 crate left. A $14.99 crate and a $9.99 crate left. What shall we do first? All right. Let's see here. Derek says do the $14.99 stuff. Wow, lots of people. Everybody's thinking on the same wave. Brent said he would give $15 for BOC and Manfred Mann. I'm going to go ahead and sell that. BOC and Manfred Mann. $15 each for those to Brent Rabley. Greg Brummett wants Mad Dogs and Englishmen. And we got a vote for 14, 14, 14, 14. 14 and one bid for $9.99. High-end vintage. I'm going to get to those eventually. So here's what's left. Deep Purple, Bill Evans, Neil Young, and Chris Farrar wants Bill Evans. We originally had that for $30, gold stamp promo. We don't get most of his stuff. His early albums, his early jazz albums, are quite expensive. All right. I've got another on sale LP here. I think I've got 3, and then I may have 1 or 2 more in the bin. I'll do these $10 off, $29.99. Wasp, The Headless Children, $29.99, $10 off. That's on neon yellow vinyl. Neon yellow vinyl, the best of my memory. I've almost had those a year, so $29.99. $29.99 for those. Tony, we've already sold Bill Evans. Joe said Neil Young Gold for $15, and then Aaron offered $30 for both. And then all 3 of these Wasps are already sold. So Aaron, what I'll do is I'll sell Joe Neil Young Gold for $15. And if you want the other Neil Young, I'll sell you that one for $15. Just let me know. And I am in pain selling a copy of Neil Young After the Gold Rush for $15. That's like unbelievable. Such a in-demand album. And it's in really nice condition. That hurts my soul, actually. But Joe's going to get that for $15 for sure. And Aaron, if you want that, I'll also sell that to you for $15. Okay. Then we got 3 people on Wasp for $29.99. And that's Bill, Monica, and Brandon. That reactor is pending. Hey, look, an empty crate. We've emptied a bunch tonight. We're going to do this again tomorrow night, too. We're going to have new arrivals. John did, before he left, he did have some new arrivals. There's like 4 crates. I'm going to have some autographs. I've got more autographs from the Atlanta collection. But we're going to do this all week because we won't have a lot of new vintage stuff to show this week because we're trying to just sell off a lot of our old inventory that's already priced. So this is going to be a great week if you like on sale vintage and you like these kind of deals because we're going to have them. Right, Tanner? Right, Seth? Seth said for sure. Seth helped me get some of these ready earlier. All right, so here is that. Let me go ahead and show the bundles. Let me get that over here next to me. I don't have as many as I did last time, but I've got some good ones. Let me grab the bundle crate. A bundle is when we have, a huge artist like, I use the Moody Blues because there's no telling how many Moody Blues albums we have. John Denver, just all kinds of people. We get them all together. We sell them really cheap, and you can get a bunch at once. So, for example, the first one I have here, I'm going to sell these for $20. It's 3 Gary Wright albums. Gary Wright, The Right Place. Gary Wright, Touch and Gone. And The Light of Smiles. Those 3 Gary Wright albums, which that's a good one there. That's got some good songs on it. That is $20 for 3 Gary Wright albums. Sold to Robert Johnson. I've got a whole crate of artist bundles like that. Let me go ahead and get our next auction started too, and then we'll do the $14.99 crate. Let me see here. Hooters, maybe? Sticks? Let's do sticks. Kilroy was here. That's always a good one. Let me catch my breath. All right. We've got sticks. Kilroy was here. Japanese press. There's the Japanese insert. Near mint pristine vinyl. The cover has a little bit of wear up top. Just not perfect. It is kind of a black cover, so it shows a lot of wear. We'll do that one first. Brent says do Hooters next. $35 start on sticks. $35 start on sticks. Everything in this crate is $14.99. $14.99. Before I do that, I've got 2 albums by this man. He was the lead singer in a major band. That doesn't narrow it down too much. We're going to do $10 off, $30 for both of them. That's $15 each, $30 for both of them. He was in a band called Led Zeppelin. That was Robert Plant. Pictures at 11 and The Principle of Moments. This is 2 that you need. This one has In the Mood for a Melody, Big Log. And then that was his first solo album, I'm pretty sure. Let's see here. 83, 82, yeah. Burning Down One Side's a great song. Both of those for $30. Robert Plant. Those are sold to Adam Stein. Belinda's at $35 on sticks, going once, going twice. Everything in here is $14.99. The Beach Boys 2020. This is in shrink wrap. 20/20. Kind of that off-green looking label. That is near mint. $14.99 for the Beach Boys. There's going to be some good stuff in here. Frank Sinatra is sealed. It's kind of like an off-label Cameron, but it's a sealed compilation. Frank Sinatra, $14.99. John Cougar, let me restart. John Cougar Mellencamp, The Lonesome Jubilee. I start combining words. I almost said John. I don't know what I was trying to say. That is $14.99. That is sold to Hendry, JC. Bruce Hornsby in The Range, The Way It Is. Love that song. $10 off on that, $14.99. Arm Lizelle, you were second to JC. Final call on sticks. Sticks is $35 to Belinda. Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual. Got that one marked down to $14.99. UB40, Live in Moscow, in shrink wrap with hype sticker. That's just now $14.99. Tim Holloway, first to Bruce Hornsby. Brent Rabley, you were second. UB40. Foreigner, Double Vision, $14.99. Toto, the 7th One, in shrink wrap with hype sticker, $14.99. Rick James, Busting Out of L7, just $14.99. Bryan Adams, Into the Fire, $14.99. And Straight Shooter, James Gang. Embossed cover, original ABC label, near mint. Very, very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. Okay, so John Cougar, Kathy, you were third on that. Tim Holloway, Bruce Hornsby, Brent second. We already got those. Robert Johnson first to UB40. Wyatt first to Cyndi Lauper. Grant first to Toto. Tim Holloway, you were second. Ed Nelson on Rick James. That's sold to Ed Nelson. Adam Stein, you were second. Timothy Jernigan on Foreigner. Floyd, you were third on Rick James. Sean put Gan. I bet he meant Gang. He put Gand. I bet he meant James Gang. Sell that to Sean Foxbower. Tony Duell on James Gang, and Belinda was third. Let's go ahead and sell Belinda sticks, though. Belinda gets the sticks. Kilroy is here, $35. So here's what's left. Beach Boys, Frank Sinatra, and Bryan Adams. Just those 3. Let me do another quick bundle. This is a good one. This is a good one. 2 are near mint. 1 is a VG Plus. They are stickered 25, 20, and 20. I'll do 12 and 12 is 24 and 15, 30. Let's do $35. 3 Hollies albums, $35. The Hollies Bus Stop, that's an original, VG Plus. The Hollies Payback with Interest, that's a compilation. And Long Cool Woman in a Black Dress, that's a Hollies compilation. Somebody's name's written on the cover. All 3 of those for $35. All three of those for $35. Brent Rabley was first. What's on the Beach Boys? The Beach Boys is got Do It Again, I Can Hear Music. That is my favorite Beach Boys song. Probably next to Good Vibrations, which is, of course, an all-time classic. Bluebirds Over the Mountain, Be With Me, All I Want to Do, The Nearest Faraway Place, Cotton Fields, I Went to Sleep, Time to Get Home, Never Learned to Love, Our Prayer, and Cabin Sense. Cabin Sense. I think that's how you say that. That's for Wendy if you want it, $14.99. Tom, you were second to the Hollies bundle. Rich Group said he'd give 10 on Sinatra. Go ahead and sell that. Let's wait until I get done with the crate completely before we offer anything. Rich, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you, though, for $10. And Tim Holloway wants Bryan Adams. I'll start. Everything's $14.99, and I'm pretty firm on that because these are already marked down like half off. But if there's some stuff left that I cannot sell, then I may consider reducing them. But they're $14.99. Only thing left's the Beach Boys. The Pretenders 2. This is a promo copy with Hype Sticker. The Pretenders 2, $14.99. Thank you, Rich. This is a nice copy of Joni Mitchell, Court, and Spark. Nice copy, as in near mint. Very nice. I think that's OG. Kevin Huffman takes the Pretenders. Joni Mitchell's $14.99. Simon & Garfunkel in Central Park. Nice vinyl. It does have some sticker residue there. This has the booklet, $14.99. John Lennon, Milk and Honey with Hype Sticker. Gold stamp promo, $14.99. Humble Pie, As Safe as Yesterday, $14.99 for Humble Pie. That's in shrink wrap. The Thompson Twins, Sidekicks, $14.99. Foreigner Double Vision, $14.99. Dolly Parton, Great Balls of Fire, $14.99. Eric Burden and the Animals, Winds of Change, $14.99. Retrospective, The Best of Buffalo Springfield. VG Plus on this, $34.99. VG Plus on the vinyl, $34.99. All right, Kevin was first to Pretenders. Belinda was second. Josh was third. John was fourth, asking a question about it. Adam Stein, first on John Lennon. Floyd Furman, first on Simon & Garfunkel. Floyd was first on that. Rob Shuffler, first on the Thompson Twins. Robert Johnson on E.B. That was Eric Burden, Winds of Change. That's an original studio album. That's sold to Robert Johnson. Timothy Jernigan, first on Dolly Parton. Wendy Fultz, first on Foreigner. Wendy, you were second on Dolly. Timothy Jernigan on Retrospective. And J.M. Court Condition. It is extremely nice. Nice embossed cover. Shows a little bit of ring wear on the back. And the vinyl on this, it is near mint. Just maybe a little bit of a mark there. A little bit of a mark up here. $14.99 on that. Thompson Twins is already sold. Glenn Fry, Soul Searching. That is half off at $14.99. Warren Zevon, that is his self-titled first album. More than half off at $14.99 on that. Stevie Wonder, Inner Visions. That was also originally $39.99. $14.99 on this. Got some major markdowns. $14.99. Buffalo Springfield, that is self-titled technically. $14.99. Neil Young, Stephen Stills, Richie Furay, Jim Messina, Bruce Palmer, excuse me, and Dewey Martin. John Cougar, Nothing Matters and What If It Did. 38 special. I think that's technically called Rockin' Into the Night. Nice copy of this. $14.99. All right, let me grab a Japanese auction, then I'll tag whatever's been claimed so far. So we have, as y'all well know, we have so many albums. So many we price and show. We sell a ton, and then we have so many that don't sell, like these. These are records that didn't sell, and they eventually compile in the back. We end up with thousands, actually tens of thousands, and every once in a while we start doing these blowout crates, and that's what we're doing now. That's probably what we're going to do most of the week. We'll have new arrivals. We'll have premium auctions. We'll have some new autographs I've got to sell, but we've got a lot of this kind of stuff to sell. All right, so I'll do that auction just a second. Let's go ahead and tag first. Tommy Flowers to Warren Zevon. That's sold to Tommy Flowers. Adam Stein, you were second. Kathy third. Kevin Huffman, first to Stevie Wonder. Ed Nelson on HP. HP was Humble Pie. Is that right? Humble Pie, safe as yesterday. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. John Young, you were second on Stevie Wonder. Thank you, Craig, for the bless you. Arm Lazelle on KC. He meant JC. I think he got that corrected pretty fast. He got John Cougar. Tim Holloway first on 38 Special. And Wolves Council first on Buffalo Springfield. Our next Japanese auction is a Japanese press of Billy Joel, 52nd Street. It is absolutely pristine. I hear the Japanese cut or mix of this specific pressing is really nice. Big Shot, My Life, 52nd Street, Half My Way. You know, one of those classic Billy Joel albums. $35 start. Vinyl looks like it's new unplayed. That is technically the original insert or inner sleeve. There's the Japanese insert, and it's a really nice cover. That is a $35 start. Timothy says, can you put back Buffalo Springfield? He already has it. That was the one he got. That was retrospective, yeah. All right, Roadie soundtrack. Alice Cooper, Sleep at the Wheel, Blondie, Cheap Trick, Styx, Hank Williams Jr. That is now $14.99. The Beach Boys, Endless Summer. This is actually a 180-gram pressing. 180 gram. This is actually a remaster of that. $14.99. Tom Ulanowski says he'll take the Buffalo Springfield. That was the best of. That's sold to Tom. Everything in here is $14.99. Rocky 3, original motion picture score. That is now $14.99. Humble Pie, Go for the Throat. That is actually sealed. It is a sealed copy. It does have a saw mark down here. $14.99. Eurythmics, Revenge. That is $14.99. And Hank Williams Jr. Rowdy. That is $14.99. Tom Ulanowski on Buffalo Springfield. I've already got that. John Sheehan on the Roadie soundtrack. Sell that to John Sheehan. Culture Club, Waking Up with the House on Fire. That is $14.99. Tina Turner, Break Every Rule. That is $14.99. And Night Ranger, 7 Wishes. 7 Wishes is in shrink wrap. That is a nice copy. The Judds, Rockin' with the Rhythm, $14.99. Santana, Inner Secrets. And Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Works, Volume 1. That was originally $29.99. Sean Foxborough, first to the Eurythmics. Belinda, you were second. Lisa Montgomery, first on Hank Jr. Where are you, Hank Jr.? That is right here. That is sold to Lisa Montgomery. Wendy, you were second to Hank Jr. and Rowdy. Robert Johnson, first to Night Ranger. Jeffrey Walker, second. Aaron Fernandez on TT. That was Tina Turner to Aaron Fernandez. Wendy Fultz, first on the Judds. And Alice, you were third on Night Ranger. Those are all sold. If anybody wants Billy Joel, $35 start, or I'll end it and make it a buy it now. The Birds, Turn, Turn, Turn. This one's about EX after my examination, but it's just $14.99. It is a mono cut. It does have some, it's an EX in my condition, in my opinion. Still a nice copy, though. That's half off at $14.99. Superman 3 soundtrack is $14.99. Steve Winwood, Back in the High Life, $14.99. And Humble Pie's Greatest Hits, featuring Peter Frampton, Steve Marriott. Grape Jam, Moby Grape. This is $14.99. It's an original Columbia 2i, really nice condition. That's $14.99. And Days of Future Past, The Moody Blues, a collection essential. Nice Darren pressing, $14.99 on that. And Gentle Giant, the official live album. The cover is about VG Plus. It has some shelfware on it. $10 off, $14.99. First to the Birds was Robert Johnson. Adam Stein, you were second. Ed, you were third. Cody Chandler, first to HP. That was Humble Pie. Arm Lazelle, you were second. Tony, you were third. Stacy on JP. JP was that something already sold? JP. Humble Pie. She got auto-corrected. Stacy, you would have been fourth. And Floyd Furman on Gentle Giant. Mark Shelton, the Billy Joel is Near Mint Minus. It's really hard for me to actually find anything wrong with it. So if you want it, Mark, I'll sell it to you right now for $35 because it hasn't got a bid and I'm about to end it. The Doobie Brothers, Taking It to the Streets, $14.99 on that. Carole King Tapestry, another nice copy of that, only $14.99. And Cheap Trick at Budokan, $14.99. Phil Collins, Face Value. Has a little bit of cover wear right here. No condition notes on the vinyl, though, and that has In the Air Tonight on it. Angel, Hell of a Band, is $14.99. And we have The Who, The Kids Are All Right. This is actually a VG Plus copy. Just $14.99. That's a 2LP Who's Greatest Hits. And I think it has the book with it. It does. It also has this nice book insert with it. $14.99. Stevie Wonder, Hotter Than July. That is $14.99. Hendry on Steve. That's Steve Winwood. Thank you, Hendry. John Sheehan on Doobie Brothers. That's sold to John. Wyatt on Cheap Trick at Budokan. That's sold to Wyatt. Wolves Council on Angel. Wolves Council on Angel. Chris Ferrara on Phil Collins, Face Value. Rob Scheffler was first to The Who. And Tim Holloway, You Were Second. Everything in here is $14.99. The Best of The Who. This is a kind of an early hits. It's a, where is this from? German. Yeah, this is a German press. Happy Jack, I'm a Boy, Pictures of Lily, I Can See for Miles, Substitute. Marianne with the Shaky Hand. That is $14.99. That is sold to Cody Chandler. Next is Best of BTO. We got some hits compilations. That's a Black Mercury label. Roll on Down the Highway. Taking Care of Business. You Ain't Seen Nothing Yet. Looking out for number 1. Best of BTO. And we got 2 of these actually. The legendary Christine Perfect album. Christine McVie. They are very similar. Originally I had 25 on one and 20 on the other. I probably could sell these at sticker, but I've got them marked down to $14.99. Christine McVie. And they're sold. So BTO goes to Randy Walker. Kathy, you were second. Alice, you were third. Tim and Sean got these. Tim and Sean got those. If anybody wants Billy Joel, I'm going to make it a buy it now for $35. Let me go ahead and put it away. Billy Joel 52nd album. Oh, let me catch it right here. Billy Joel 52nd album is a $35 buy it now. Mark says he'll take it. All right, so that's sold. I have a feeling he was waiting on that. Stacy, you were third to Christine McVie. All righty. Stacy did get a K-Tail compilation tonight. So that's a win in everybody's book when Stacy gets a K-Tail compilation. All right, $14.99 records. I've got The Story of Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. $10 off makes it $14.99. There's a new Indiana Jones movie coming out. Harrison Ford is still doing it. Somehow. Tales of Topographic Oceans. Yes. This is half off at $14.99. Seth just ran out the door. That must have happened. Wow, this song right here, Ritual. I know it's 21 minutes and 35 seconds, but it's an awesome Yes song. There's some parts in there of John Anderson, his vocals. Ah, so good. That's half off at $14.99. Nice copy, too. Todd Rundgren, Healing. This is a sealed copy. It was $34.99. We're going to do that for $14.99. Pipes of Peace, Paul McCartney. Just $14.99 for Pipes of Peace, and that was the last record in that bin. Mark got the Billy Joe. I've already tagged that. Robert Johnson, first on Indiana Jones. IJ, that's sold to Robert Johnson. Rob Scheffler, you were second. Steve, you were third. Do you have any Chicken Shack? I don't have any Chicken Shack. There were some people asking me that after. Oh, Seth brought in a strawberry cake. Thank you, Seth. Here, well, I bet we could sell this. Look, $35 start. It's nice and cold. It's actually frozen. We will ship that. Shipping is $200. Brent Rabley on TR. Let me figure out what TR was. That was the sealed Todd Rundgren. Ed Nelson, you were second. I never got an invoice from last week. That would have been Coins and Knives. Have we sent those? Tanner says he will send that to you. $14.99. Here's what's left in this bin. And then I've got a $9.99 crate. I'm going to go through. Well, let me do this first. I've got a 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got a 4-piece Gordon Lightfoot here. Whoops, I've already told the artist. My bad. That's, let's see, 7. These are 15. I'll do 7 on those. 21. We'll say 20. We'll do 10 on the other. 4 Gordon Lightfoot albums for $30. Summer Side of Life, Cold on the Shoulder, Old Dan's Records, and the best of Gordon Lightfoot, and it was at a radio station, WAGG. So that was 3 VG Plus, 3 VG Plus for 21, and then 1 for 10. So I said 21.20, then half off on that one, $30 for 4 Gordon Lightfoot albums. 1971, 1975, 1972, and this comp, Early Morning Rain, Canadian Railroad Trilogy. That's a good one. If I could. I know all these. I've listened to, I know everything by him. I think if he starts singing, I can tell you it's Gordon Lightfoot. I don't know if I've heard everything, but I've heard most of them. $30 for those 4 albums. Here's what's left in this bin. The Beach Boys 2020. Everything in here is $14.99. A nice copy of Court and Spark, Joni Mitchell. Glenn Frey, Soul Searching, Glenn Frey from the Eagles. This is the Beach Boys Endless Summer, which is like a greatest hits. It's 180 gram. It's a new pressing, remastered. Near mint. Rocky 3, original motion picture score. Humble Pie, Go for the Throat. That is sealed. Culture Club, Waking Up with a House on Fire. That is $14.99. Everything's $14.99. Santana, Inner Secrets. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Works. Superman 3. Grape Jam. Days of Future Past, Moody Blues. Carole King, Tapestry. You got to have that. You got to have that. Stevie Wonder, Hotter Than July. Tales from Topographic Oceans is still available. And Paul McCartney. Boy, my southern accent really came out on that, didn't it? $14.99, Paul McCartney. You can make Paul sound real southern. Say, Say, Say. That has Michael Jackson on it. Hey, look. Look, there's Michael Jackson. Tug of War. It's a nice copy. Original Inner Sleep. All right. Well, looks like our $10 offers are rolling in. Stevie Wonder for $10. That's to Robert Johnson. Sold. Rich Group said he'd give 10 for Joni Mitchell. Sold. Tim Holloway said he would give 10 for Superman. Sold. We got Floyd Furman wants Beach Boys, Rocky, and Santana for 30. Which Beach Boys? There's Endless Summer and there's 2020. There's 2 different Beach Boys, Endless Summer and 2020, Rocky and Santana. I will put those on hold, though, for you. I will put those on hold for you. Kevin says he would give 10 for the Moody Blues. Let's go ahead and sell that to Kevin. Wolves Council wants Yes. That would be for $14.99. Tawana was right after him offering 10. I'm going to sell it to Wolves Council for 15. Holly also offered $14.99 for Endless Summer, but that's what Charles also offered 10 for Yes. I've already sold it to Wolves Council. Floyd wanted Endless Summer in his bundle. So, okay, so sell him these 3 albums for $30. Beach Boys 2020 is still available. That has I Can Hear Music on it. That's great. So here's what's left. Actually, Jared says he would give 10 for Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Sold. Our $15 crate is now turned into a $10 crate. There's now 7 records left. The Beach Boys, Paul McCartney, Carole King, Grape Jam, Culture Club, Humble Pie, and Glenn Frey. Greg says he would give 10 for Tapestry. We're going to sell that to Greg for $10. Bill said he would give 10 for Culture Club. That's sold to Bill for $10. Uh-oh. Scott Smith said he will take the Beach Boys at $14.99. Steve says he would give 10 for Humble Pie. Sold to Steve. Wolves Council said 10 for Culture Club. I've already sold it to Bill. John, I've already sold the Beach Boys to Scott. Stacy, I've already sold Humble Pie. Belinda said she'd give 10 for Paul McCartney. And Alice said 10 on Glenn Frey. Now we're just left with Grape Jam. Tanner, I hope you got all that. Scott Smith got the Beach Boys. That was 2020. Scott Smith got the Beach Boys, or yeah, Scott Smith got the Beach Boys. Steve Gold got Humble Pie for 10. Paul McCartney went to Belinda for 10. Alice Lowry got Glenn Campbell for 10. Sorry that gets confusing for us. If you need me to go back through all those, let me know. Or if you need any. And Joe Sloop gets the very last one. Grape Jam sold to Joe Sloop for $10. That's a lot of sticky notes. All right, no one wants Gordon Lightfoot. 4-album bundle. Wow, that's one of the few times I don't sell a bundle. Those are $30 if anybody wants them. I've got another bundle though. I'm not going to tell you the artist this time until I get my price calculated. I will tell you the prices though. We've got 25/20, a VG Plus for 15, and a near mint one for 30. But I'm going to cut y'all a heck of a deal. We're going to do 10, 10, 10, and 10. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 albums for $40. And that's 15, 25, 30, $45 off. That's 4 Steppenwolf albums for $40. Early Steppenwolf, Steppenwolf Monster, Steppenwolf for Ladies Only, and Steppenwolf Live. And that's the 2 LP one that was $29.99. Those 4 Steppenwolf albums for $40. Bring out the autographs. I'll do those tomorrow night. I got to get those photographed, double-checked, promoted, and I'll have a stack of autographed albums for our Tuesday night New Arrival show. We'll have New Arrivals tomorrow. We'll have more on-sale vintage like this. And Ed Nelson takes the 4 Steppenwolf for $40. Sell those to Ed Nelson. All right, let's go ahead and do... We're just going to keep rolling and do that last $7 crate. Is that what's over here? No, we got a $9.99 crate. A $9.99 crate. So this is going to have a lot of $20 and $25 half-off records. So that's still probably going to be some really good stuff. Oh, me. Good stuff. 1, 2, 3. Let's do 3 albums by this feller for just... Let's see, these were originally 10, 15, and 20. So that's 35 and 45. We're going to do all 3 of them for $20. That is John Denver, all 3 for 20. Rocky Mountain High, Spirit, and then this 2 LP live album, which is really good. Those 3 John Denvers for $20. Alrighty, and let me introduce our next Japanese auction. I think we're still tagging some stuff. Tanner deserves a raise, is what Seth just said. That's a lot to keep up with. You got to be pretty intense to be tagging these records tonight. I told him when I came up here with all this stuff, I was like, I hope you're ready for tonight because it's going to be high focus tonight. By the way, speaking of autographs and speaking of John Denver, I posted earlier in the group. Let me go ahead and pull that up because some of y'all may have not seen the post. Make sure nobody's commented on it yet, but I could probably find it pretty quick in our group. Right here, I posted these for sale. I don't know if everybody's seen it, but these are from the Fred Goodwin collection. I've got 4 John Denver autographed 8x10s, and they're actually promotional photos from a movie he was in called Oh God with George Burns, but they're all signed Peace John Denver. They're 100% authentic. I like that one, him in the car. Looks like him, what, in a flower store, some kind of store. I've never seen that movie, but if anybody wants those are $59.99. $59.99 each. Your pick on any of those John Denver autographs. If you were to go ahead, I told everybody if you want to go ahead and spend the extra money, I sold one to Trey Tidwell back earlier this year. He bought one earlier this year. He just commented. If you want to spend the extra money to have this authenticated, I will send it off to JSA or PSA for you for just a handling fee just for our time to get it ready and packaged and sent off. But a PSA authenticated one of these sold on eBay for $239. And any of his autograph, it looks like after it's authenticated, is at least $200 and up. So it's worth, if I don't sell these pretty soon, I'll probably have them authenticated. it's worth the extra whatever that's going to cost to have those authenticated. But if anybody decides they want one of those, that's a final price. That's a great deal at $59.99. Those are real deal John Denver autographs. And I didn't look to see who was first on this before I reset my feed. Who was first to JD? He was first on these? Trey Tidwell was first on these. So all three of those sold to Trey for $30. Our next Japanese auction, I had to reset my feed, so all my comments are erased until a new one pops up. Our next Japanese pressing is Santana. Another, this is Golden Pre 30. These are 30 hits by Santana. 2LP Gold Pre 30. That's a 2LP Santana compilation. $35 start. $35 start for those. Evil Ways, Jingo, Soul Sacrifice, Oyo Komava. Santana hits. 30 of them. $35 start, 2LP. About a VG Plus cover because it has a little bit of discoloration. Obi, $35 start on that. Mark Shelton is in. Our next crate here, everything in here is $9.99. $9.99. But before we continue, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do 20. Let's do these for $25. I've got 4 Boz Scaggs albums for $25. Down 2, then left, Slow Dancer, Middleman, and Other Roads. That's one, a later one we don't get as often. Those 4 Boz Scaggs albums for $25. Everything in here is $9.99. We're going to start off with a good one. Alan Parsons Project, iRobot, half off price at $9.99. Mark Shelton was in first on Santana at $35. Carol, you were second. $9.99 on Alan Parsons Project. UFO Obsession. That was originally $29.99. I'm going to do that one for $9.99. Warren Zevon, recorded live at the Roxy, Stand in the Fire. $9.99. The Who, It's Hard. Another nice copy of that. We had another one in our $9.99 bin. And Player, another one-hit wonder, has their hit song, Baby Come Back, half off at $9.99. The Warren Zevon 4-piece bundle for $25 is sold to Carol Seeley. Those 4 for $25. Ed Nelson was second. Tommy Flowers first on Warren Zevon. Greg was first to UFO. And Jared McLaughlin, you were third on that Warren Zevon bundle. Good Vibrations, the best of the Beach Boys, $9.99. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, Allies, in shrink wrap, $9.99. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, in shrink wrap, $9.99. The Moody Blues Octave, near mint copy, in shrink wrap, $9.99. And Pat Benatar, this has a promotional sticker on it. Precious Time, just $9.99. The label is not marked a promo, though. Chris Ferrara, first to The Who. Charlie DeFrank, you were second on Warren Zevon. And Wendy Fultz, you were first to the Beach Boys. Santana is at $35 with Mark Shelton. Going twice, going 3 times. Hendry first to Pat Benatar. Kenny Rogers, 10 Years of Gold. This is actually a sealed copy, half off. Now $9.99. Kenny Rogers, 10 Years of Gold. Ted Nugent. That is $9.99. And the Commodores, Midnight Magic. Elton John, Rock of the Westies, is now $9.99. And John Barleycorn Must Die, Traffic. This has a barcode on the back, so it's a repress, but it's a near mint copy on Island, $9.99. Robert Johnson, you were second on Pat Benatar. Grant Peltzer first on Kenny Rogers. Robert Johnson first on Ted Nugent. Timothy, you were second on Kenny Rogers. And Tony, you were first to Crosby, Stills, and Nash. You can let me know if you want CSN or Allies. You were first on that. Final call on Santana. Jackson Browne, The Pretender. Great album, great song. Asia, Alpha. That's also half off at $9.99. And Ry Cooder, Bop Till You Drop. That is $9.99. The Beach Boys, Love You, in shrink wrap. Super nice copy, $9.99. And Hall & Oates. This is actually I think this is a promo 12-inch single. It is. With David Ruffin and Eddie Kendrick of The Temptations. It's a 4-track live promo sampler from that live album. Tommy Flowers. Tony, let's do those first. Tony wants both CSN albums. Then Tommy Flowers was first to Jackson Brown. Brent Rabley first on Traffic. Mark Shelton on H.O. Hall & Oates. Burt Jordan wants Moody Blues and Pat Benatar. I think those are both. No, Pat Benatar sold, but Burt, I still have the Moody Blues octave for you. That's sold to Burt Jordan. Next is Tawana Bennett. Boy, I couldn't get that out. Tawana Bennett on Elton John. And Brent Rabley, you were second on Hall & Oates. All right. I'm going to take a drink of water. Boy, that heat is cranking. Yeah. It's hot. You hot, Tanner? Tanner says he's all right. He's over here tagging like a madman. My water is like 79 degrees, so it must be hot in here. The heat works. We got 2 units. This is a big store. It's about 8,000 square feet. The back, it takes a lot to get it hot. But I usually have it cranking too. All right, I've got a buy one, get one free on a band called The Knack. So 2 Knack albums for $20. And the good one here, their very popular self-titled album with My Sharona, is a near mint copy in shrink wrap with the original inner sleeve. $20 for both Knack albums. We're also going to go ahead and sell Santana to Mark Shelton. I didn't see anybody else bid, so Santana is going to be sold to Mark for $35. And Tim says, Chad, you had a Japanese flip crate a week ago. Did you tag those? No, we will do that tonight after the sale. I think we got we have a whole flip crate that we didn't tag from last week. Last week we got pretty messed up because we think we got everything tagged. We had some Smashing Pumpkins Pisces come in. The Greta Van Fleets came in. We got those. Tanner came down and tagged those. But as y'all know, it came the snowstorm. We had to leave and didn't do a part 2. And then that next day, we really couldn't get enough people down here to have a whole show. So we pretty much canceled. And then it was Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. And we're live right now. So there was some stuff that's come in and stuff we didn't get tagged, but it was kind of a weird 48 hours, 72 hours there for us on having sales. So, okay, Burt Jordan got the Knack for $20, and Mark Shelton got Santana for $35. We will get those tagged. I'll start replying to people after tonight's sale. We're probably just going to do one segment tonight because I've got this crate. I'll go through some other new vinyl. Well, actually, let me do that right now. I got another new vinyl title on sale. These are just $24.99. It's Armored Saint, Delirious Nomad on yellow vinyl, Metal Blade 40th anniversary. $24.99 on these. These were originally $38. I've got 3 in my hand, and I think I may have a couple more in the ABC bins. $24.99 for Armored Saint, Delirious Nomad. They reissued, Metal Blade did, Armored Saint's catalog recently on colored vinyl. This album originally came out in 1985. Armored Saint, Delirious Nomad. Rob Scheffler wants one. I've got at least 2 more left. The schedule for this week, another good question. Definitely tonight, definitely tomorrow night. I don't know if we're going to have a coin and knife sale because we have sold so much. I don't know if we'll have one or not. We've just been posting stuff in our coin and knife group. But we may have record sales every night this week. So I know tomorrow, definitely Thursday and Friday, and then New Year's Eve is where it gets maybe a little tricky. Depends on our help. And Wednesday is when we've been having coin and knife sales. So we'll just see. But we're at least going to have, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. So don't. $24.99. Brandon Jackson wants one as well. I at least have one more left if anybody wants that last one before I pull any out of the bins. Armored Saint. And if you missed it, we did Audio Slave. We did Audio Slave on sale for $29.99. Let me show another one of those. Here's the 2 other LPs that we had a lot of that were on sale. In case you're just now getting on. Audio Slave, just $29.99. 2 LP. Remaster, when these are out of stock, they're about 80 or 100. So $29.99. And then Coulter Wall, Songs of the Plains, $19.99. Those are 2 on sale LPs, Coulter Wall and Audio Slave. And the Matrix. The Matrix, those are the only 3 we didn't sell out of. That's the only 3. Let me show the Matrix too. The Matrix is colored vinyl, blue pill, red pill swirl. So if you hadn't got one of these already, you need to. We got a big stack of them. I had like 100 of these on back order. So when they came in, I sold about 50 of them. And the rest is overstock. I keep titles like this, huge quantities back ordered, because I just never know how many we're going to be able to get. Kevin Cabina wants an Audio Slave. I'll go ahead and grab one for Juana Bennett. Those are $29.99, and Chris Kirkley wants a Coulter Wall. The Matrix soundtrack is the actual music from the Matrix, not the score music. We had one about a year and a half ago that was the score music, which still wasn't bad sounding, but Chris Kirkley wants a Coulter Wall. Those are $19.99, and I need more Audio Slaves. Tanner brought up 2 extras, and we've already sold them. So $29.99 on Audio Slave, and we need another one for UJ Miller. The Matrix soundtrack's really good. Up until earlier this year, we got these in March. I'd never seen this, and I was like, I gotta see this. And you know what? AS was also Armored Saint. Tawana, did you want an Audio Slave or an Armored Saint? I don't think I tagged her for that. We tagged her for an Audio Slave, but Clay Moore wants an Armored Saint. So, Tawana, we got you down for an Audio Slave, AS. Clay Moore wants Armored Saint. I didn't realize those were both AS. But long story short, I finally watched The Matrix earlier this year, probably back this summer. It was very good. She wanted an Audio Slave, so we got that right. Okay, back to this crate. Everything in here is $9.99. But not before we do another bundle. This man is a prolific singer-songwriter. You've heard at least one of his songs in one time of your life. We're going to do these. We've got 3 that were $14.99 and 1 that was $7.99. So let's do 4, 6, 24. Yeah, let's do these for $24. Cat Stevens, Back to Earth. Cat Stevens, Buddha and the Chocolate Box. Teaser and the Fire Cat, and Cat Stevens Foreigner. All 4 of those for $24, $6 a piece, because you're buying all 4 of them. Everything in here is $9.99. George Thorogood, Better Than the Rest, $9.99. Jeff Beck, Blow by Blow, $9.99. Hooters, One Way Home, that is $9.99, and More of the Monkees. This is half off. We don't have any condition notes on this. It's actually a really nice looking copy. I'm going to say it's like EX, just so we're on the safe side. But that's a nice looking copy for $9.99. Don McLean, self-titled, is sealed from 1972. It does have a clip corner, but that's a sealed album. $9.99. The Birds, the Bees, and the Monkees. That's a Rhino reissue. Just $9.99. It is a reissue, but it's near mint. Near mint on that. All right, who got the cats? Kevin Kubina got the 4 Cat Stevens. That's 4 Cat Stevens for $24. Carol Seeley, you were 2nd. Brent, you were 3rd. Aaron, you were 4th. And Bert Jordan on GG. GG was, what was GG? Is that what that says? I think he meant GT. It auto-corrected on him. Bert wants GT. That's George Thorogood. That is sold to Bert Jordan. Next is Greg Brummett on Jeff Beck. That's sold to Greg Brummett. Bob Reiger, you were 2nd on George Thorogood. There's Bert's correction. Joe Sloop, 1st on the Monkees. Joe, I'm assuming you want More of the Monkees. Correct me if I'm wrong, because there is another one in there. Aaron, you were 3rd on George Thorogood. Scott, you were 4th. Steve Zyman wants the Birds, the Bees, and the Monkees. Unless that's the one Joe wanted. And Brent Rabley on Don McLean. It's the only thing left in there is Hooters. But speaking of that, there was this Japanese Hooters press that I never did put up for auction. Let me do that right now. Hooters Nervous Night. This is a near mint Japanese pressing in shrink wrap with Obi. And this is a $35 start. Hooters Nervous Night. There is the cover. It is immaculate in shrink wrap. Obi's under the shrink wrap. There is the original Japanese insert. And There's the vinyl. That is pristine. That's a $35 start for that. That one's called Nervous Night. Here, I'll even put this with it. So you're bidding on both of them. You're bidding on One Way Home, the US press, and you're bidding on the Japanese press of Nervous Night. You're bidding on both of those. Both Hooters albums. Petula Clark, this is $9.99. This actually has Downtown. This is a 2LP Petula Clark compilation. If you're just joining us, we're doing kind of a blowout on sale crate here. Everything is $9.99. Head East, a different kind of crazy. Al Stewart, Year of the Cat. Heavy Hits, that is an Adam 8 compilation. Heavy Hits. The Who, Kool and the Gang, The Moments, Staple Singers, Barry White, Johnny Taylor, Five Man Electrical Band. That's all $9.99. The Electric 70s, Baby Boomer Classics, Grand Funk. Wow, Black Sabbath Paranoid's on here. Frankenstein, Mississippi Queen, Black Magic Woman, All the Young Dudes, 18, Smoking in the Boys' Room. That's called Electric 70s. The Allman Brothers Band, Enlightened Rogues, that is $9.99. George Thorogood Live, that is $9.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, their greatest hits. If you missed out on the other album earlier that I said has Spinning Wheel and You Make Me So Very Happy, they're on this album, half off at $9.99. And Nazareth, Close Enough for Rock and Roll, that is $9.99. I've got, before we start tagging, I'm going to go ahead and do another bundle. We're going to do, let's see, 40. Yeah, let's do these three albums for $50. It's Elvis Costello Trust, Elvis Costello Armed Forces, and Elvis Costello Punch the Clock. All three of those, we usually sell those for $24.99. They're all near mint with original inner sleeves. $50 for those three Elvis Costellos. I'm going to lay those right there. Let me start tagging because about everything I've shown has sold. Tommy Flowers was first on Al Stewart, AL. Tommy Flowers first to Al Stewart. Scott Smith put HE. I'm pretty sure that was for Head East. Scott, correct me if I'm wrong. And then Stacy was first to HH, which was Heavy Hits. I love that cover. That sold to Stacy. Randy Walker was first to the Electric 70s. Burt Jordan, you were second. Wendy Fultz, first on the Allman Brothers. Aaron Fernandez, you were third on the 70s. Tommy Flowers, first on Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Cody, you were second. And then Jared McLaughlin was first on the Petula Clark compilation. Floyd Furman on the George Thorogood Live. That sold to Floyd Furman. Craig posted the heavy hits there. Thank you, Craig. And then Brandon Sanders, first on Nazareth. Jeff Johnson, you were second on George Thorogood Live. And Carol Seeley got the three Elvis Costello albums for $50. Carol Seeley got those three for $50. Wayne and Cody and Aaron, I see your test comment. I'm going to go ahead and sell this to Brent Rabley for $35. No one else bid, so Brent gets the Hooters Japanese press and the US press for $35. I'm going to lay those right over there. Let me kind of reset. I'll be getting our next Japanese bundle and our next... I've got some new vinyl to grab too, a couple more LPs to show on sale. Let me see what I got left over here. I'm probably going to group these two Ventures albums together, and that's going to be our next auction. I got two Ventures LPs here. Let me check something. Okay, yeah, we'll sell these. Pretty much buy one. Well, the opening bid should be for what one of them is, but we'll go ahead and do both of them. Brandon says, that was not me, Chad. That was Sanders. Oh, Brandon Jackson. Sorry. I probably said Sanders. My bad. If Brandon Sanders is buying it, it's probably a Dolly album. Or Porter. He's not watching that, I don't think. Okay, the Ventures. These are two Japanese pressings. This is Golden Double 32. This has 32 tracks on it. The Ventures Volume 2. And we have the Ventures Original 4. It says half-speed cutting. I think this is also some sort of compilation. Side 1 has Wipeout on it. Yeah, this looks like another compilation. $35 start for both Ventures albums. Those are Japanese pressings. This is a 2LP with 32 tracks. $35 start. Those are pristine, by the way. Or Keith Whitley. That's right, Amy Bethel. Dolly Porter, Keith Whitley, Alabama, Randy Travis, John Michael. Well, we don't get a lot of his records. Who's the other guy I'm thinking about? John Michael Montgomery. Yeah, they don't really. Yeah. Hey, that's another reason why you should get Vinyl Me Please. They need to be sending me a check, all these recommendations I'm giving them. I need to contact those guys. They just did a John Michael Montgomery album on vinyl, and that was the first time ever anything by him had ever been on vinyl. If they ever do a Keith Whitley release, that would be huge. So, or anything really expensive. Oh yeah, Brandon. So Brandon, before he moved to Florida, he was going to sell me his collection, and it was an extraordinary amount of money we were negotiating over, and he decided to keep it. And he only had like one little shelf. I mean, it was a lot of albums, but everything was like, he had Pearl Jam's discography, and like everything is sealed. Or you would go to like Ozzy, and they would all be mint or sealed, or Black Sabbath, and it's just, he collects sealed or mint, and now he's got where he's just buying high-end stuff. So he ended up moving his collection with him to Florida, though. I'm glad he did. I told him, you don't need to sell this stuff. You're still buying. He was just going to kind of start over. Okay, back to the $9.99 stuff. Michael McDonald, No Looking Back. Full studio album, No Looking Back. $9.99. Gary Rafferty, Al. That is now just $9.99. Carole King, Rhymes and Reasons, $9.99. The Best of The Lovin' Spoonful, Volume 2, $9.99. Another Lindsey Buckingham, if you missed one earlier, that is half off for $9.99. Jay Giles Band, Love Stinks, that is $9.99. And Loverboy, Keep It Up, that is $9.99. Brent Rabley is at $35 on the Ventures. Let's see here. That's going twice, going 3 times. And Brent was first on MM. MM was Michael McDonald. Tim Holloway, you were second. Sean Foxborough won Stinks, and that was Love Stinks. Jay Giles Band. Brand's trying to catch me on Pearl Jam. He's lagging. Yeah, he has a couple. Of course, not many people have the Bonnaroo Hall and a couple other things. I forgot what he's missing, but Aaron on JG. JG was Jay Giles. That's already sold. Bert is at 36 on the Ventures. Another Loverboy. This one's in shrink wrap with hop sticker. Just $9.99. Well, you scared me there, Tanner. I turned around and thought a ghost was standing there. Since I've turned around, let me do another bundle. Oh my gosh, we got a bunch of these. We've got, okay, these are 15, 20, 13, 20, 20, and 20. There's only one that's a check condition on the vinyl, and I think one that is $12.99 has kind of a messed up cover. I'll show that. But this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do these for $65, just a little over $7 a piece. That is a Alan Parsons lot. Let me count them. I actually didn't count them. Vulture Culture, Tales of Mystery and Imagination, Stereotomy or Stereotomy, one of the two. Yeah, Eve has a patch taken out of it. Turn of a Friendly Card, Pyramid, and the classic iRobot. And it's the only one that was VG+. $65 for all those Alan Parsons Project albums. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Alan Parsons Project albums for $65. Bert's at 36 on the Ventures. Brent says he's out. So Bert has that for 36, going twice, going 3 times. Smashing Pumpkins Adore is not in stock. Here's what I have in Smashing Pumpkins. I've got Gish for $39.99, and I have more copies of Pisces, Iscariot, Pisces, however that's pronounced. This is $39.99, and the other one I just mentioned, it will be in here. It will be here tomorrow or Wednesday. It's also $39.99. Graham Nash and David Crosby, $9.99. Peter Frampton's Camel, $9.99. And Freedom Suite, The Rascals. This is a VG Plus. It's a 2LP foil cover, OG. That is $9.99. And Hank Williams Jr., Bocephus, One Night Stands, VG Plus, $9.99. All right, Bert, you get the 2 ventures for $36. Let me grab another bundle right quick. So no one on the Alan Parsons. I'm going to do these for only $15. Seals and Croft, Diamond Girl, Seals and Croft, Sudan Village, and Seals and Croft Get Closer, just $5 a piece. Diamond Girl is actually a German pressing. All 3 of those for $15. Eric Wayne was first to the Hank Jr. Eric Wayne was first to the Hank Jr. Blessed on YouTube. That is sold to him for $9.99. Kevin Cabina, you were second. Was there someone jumped on? Someone jumped on that. Yeah. Wait a minute. I misread that. Oh, okay. Exactly. That's a great deal. This is a classic album. This one right here. This, if you don't have this, of course, the big radio hit is on this one. I Wouldn't Want to Be Like You. Day After Day. Very Pink Floydish. Of course, it's Alan Parsons. He produced The Dark Side of the Moon. So his music is very, I mean, if y'all know it, you should. Okay. Wendy third on Hank Williams Jr. Rob, it took me 2 times to read your comment, but I got you now. William, you were third on Hank Jr. Floyd said he would give $60. Sell it to him. That's all 7 of these Alan Parsons for $60. Those are sold to Floyd Furman. Chad, can you put it down for Pumpkins Pisces? Yes, we will put, if anybody wants one of those, they'll be on this week's invoice. Tony Doyle wants Crosby, David Graham, what the heck? Graham Nash and David Crosby. That's sold to Tony Doyle. Steve Gold on SC. That was the Seals and Croft bundle. That is sold to Steve. All 3 of those for $15. Ed, we've already sold Alan Parsons. Jared McLaughlin wants the Rascals for $9.99. Jesse, you were second on Seals and Croft. Wolves, you were third. Jared, you were fourth. Okay. Now, before we go any further, I've only got 1 bundle that didn't sell. I'm going to reduce it again. I don't know what I said the first time. Maybe 40, 10, 20, 30. Yeah, I did. So we need to do this for 30. 4 Gordon Lightfoot. Actually, let's do it for $25 because 3 of them are VG Plus. $25 for these 3 Gordon Lightfoot albums. Summer Side of Life, Cold on the Shoulder, Old Dan's Record, and The Very Best of Gordon Lightfoot. 25. I think I said 40 the last time. That's a big cut. But that's my last bundle, and I really want to sell them. So 25 on that. Now they're sold. Grant Peltzer, 25 for those 4. Camel is $9.99. VG Plus, ultrasonically cleaned. If you're just joining us, we're on one of our last blowout crates. We have been through at least 8 crates tonight. Everything left is in 1 crate. Is that one we hadn't been through? What is this right here? That is, what is that? That's new vinyl. Okay, yeah, we are on one of our last crates. Everything in here is $9.99. Those are 4 Gordon Lightfoot albums for $25 to Grant Peltzer. This is sold to Tony for $9.99. Everything in here is $9.99. There's a bunch I hadn't shown yet. The Fame soundtrack, that is now half off at $9.99. Against All Odds soundtrack, that is half off at $9.99. Phil Collins. Bruce Hornsby in the Range, another one, The Way It Is, half off at $9.99. Rod Stewart, A Night on the Town, that was $14.99, now $9.99. Everything is $9.99. Jay Ferguson, you may call him a one-hit wonder with his hit Thunder Island. It is on this album. That's the name of the album. Jay Ferguson, $9.99. We have Roy Orbison, Laminar Flow. That is in shrink wrap, $9.99. And Pal Joey from Rodgers and Hart's soundtrack featuring Frank Sinatra. This is actually a sealed copy. A sealed copy. This was $29.99, now $9.99. First new comment, Robert Johnson on BH. That's Bruce Hornsby. Sold to Robert Johnson. Grant Peltzer on Jay Ferguson. And Aaron Fernandez on Roy Orbison. That's sold to Aaron. Kansas, Vinyl Confessions. That was EX. It's a gold stamp promo. Now $9.99. Joe Jackson, I'm the Man. That's half off at $9.99. Joe Jackson, Night and Day. That's half off at $9.99. Ring of Fire, the best of Johnny Cash. 50% off. Original Columbia 2i. $9.99. Best of the Bee Gees. That's the early Bee Gees. $9.99 on that. Thompson Twins, Into the Gap. Was $24.99. We're going to sell this to you for $9.99. Thompson Twins, Into the Gap. Dire Straits, that is the EP. It's a 4-track EP. It's called Extended Dance Play. That is $9.99. And we've got Jackson Browne, Running on Empty. Very nice. Original inner sleeve. And is that the booklet? Yeah, and it has the booklet with it. Just $9.99. Okay, back up to the top right quick. We've got first to Johnny Cash was Wendy. Wendy Fultz. Leslie was second. Sean third. Aaron fourth. UJ fifth. Jesse sixth. Brad seventh. Brent eighth. Boy, a lot on that. Lisa 9. Then we got 9 people on that one. Robert Johnson on Joe Jackson, Night and Day. That's sold to Robert Johnson. Who It's Hard, Pretenders Pretend. I think Pablo has some condition. Yeah, well, there's certain albums that I always see that don't sell, like the Pretenders 2, The Who, It's All Right. There's some albums that's like, I don't understand why they don't sell, so I usually have to put them in a discount bin. Then they sell. So it must be the price. Wendy Fultz is first on the Bee Gees. Grant Peltzer first on the Thompson Twins. Brandon Jackson is second. Steve Zyman, you were second to the Bee Gees. Kevin Huffman gets the Dire Straits. Greg, you were second. And Sean gets Jackson Browne. Stereo and Edward, y'all were second and third. That was a JJ. Yeah, so Stereo, you were second to Jackson Browne. Edward put JJ. I still have Joe Jackson, I'm the Man, if that's what you want, Edward. And then Stacy on JC. If that's Johnny Cash, then Stacy, you might want to recheck your connection because that was a while back, or not a while back, but that was kind of delayed. Every Man Has a Woman. This is a soundtrack. Roseanne Cash, Elvis Costello, John Lennon, Sean Ono Lennon, Eddie Money Trio. That is half off at $9.99. Edward said yes, that's what he wanted. Okay. The Graduate soundtrack, songs by Paul Simon, Simon and Garfunkel. That's half off for $9.99. And KC and the Sunshine Band, just $9.99. Hey, it even has I'm Your Boogie Man and Shake, 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 Shake Your Booty. Just $9.99 on KC. $9.99 on that. Sold to Leslie Holt. Let's go back through this crate of $9.99 stuff. Everything you see is $9.99. Bert, you were second on KC. Brent was third. There's the tracks to Every Man Loves a Woman. Wow, lots of people on KC. I'm telling them, I need to get a hold of their label too. I got all these ideas. How great would a KC and the Sunshine Band greatest hits? As long as they let me pick the tracks in the right order. Excuse me while y'all hear me drink that. I'm sure it doesn't sound pleasant. Kansas is sold to Clay Moore. We have, everything in here is $9.99. There's iRobot by itself, and this is a near mint copy. Gatefold, $9.99. If you decided I talked you into buying that, or almost buying that bundle. Player, Baby Come Back. Commodore's Midnight Magic. These are all $9.99. Asia, Alpha. Rycooter, Bop Till You Drop. The Beach Boys, I Love You. Jerry Rafferty, Al. Carole King, Rhymes and Reasons. The Best of The Lovin' Spoonful. Lindsey Buckingham. There were several people wanting this earlier. Here's another one. Law and Order. Lindsey Buckingham from Fleetwood Mac. Former member of Fleetwood Mac. He's kicked out now. We got two Lover Boys. Keep It Up. Both are really nice. One's nicer in shrink wrap of Hop Sticker. Fame soundtrack. Against All Odds. Rod Stewart. Pal Joey. Every Man Has a Woman. The Graduate soundtrack. All right. Who was first to iRobot? There was lots of people. R.M. Lazelle. And then Edward. Then Stereo. Then Charles Hantz. That goes to R.M. Lazelle. Wolves Council offered 6 for player. Floyd offered 7. Wolves, I'll sell it to you for $7. If you pass, then I'll sell it to Floyd. I have a feeling he'll take it. Stereo on BUC. BUC was Buckingham. That sold a stereo, $9.99. Alice Lowry on Fame. That was $9.99. And he said done at $7 on that. Anybody else? Anybody else? Okay, we've been through like 8 or more crates tonight. Everything left I can fit into one crate. And we're going to go through it one more time. It's kind of mixed up, but I probably can remember what was what. And I'm going to try to sell what's left in there one more time. Gary Rafferty, $5. Sold. Robert Johnson. Anybody want to make an offer on anything in here? 10 for Graduate and Loverboy. I'll do that. But you don't get the one with the hype sticker. No, I'm just joking. I'll give you that one. Sell him both of those for $10. Yeah, a lot of vintages going out the door tonight. Well, they're going in crates, and then they'll go to carts, and then later they'll go to your door. Aaron Fernandez, every man $5. Leslie just offered $6, but I was already selling it, so sell that to Aaron for $5. Wendy Fultz said she would give $5 for the Beach Boys. Sell that to Wendy for $5. So Aaron, $5 on every man. Wendy, $5 on the Beach Boys. Ryan Anderson said he'd get $5 for Ry Cooter. Sell that to Ryan Anderson. I think that's the highest percent of sold versus sold I've ever seen. Me too. The last time this happened, I'm going to slow down so Tanner can get these caught up because I have a feeling offers are going to start coming again. We're going to sell this entire crate. The last time I did this, I forgot when it was, Black Friday. I had this idea of doing all these crates like the same price, and we sold a bunch of them. Yeah, this was not Seth's idea, by the way. He tries to take credit for all this stuff, but Alice Lowry was first on Against All Odds for $5. Sell that to Alice. And anybody else? They were $9.99, but I'm taking offers. $3 for Pal Joey. I don't know about that. This was originally $29.99. $5. Stereo Against $5. I will open it and gladly listen to it for $3. Oh yeah, a stereo, we've already sold that. This is sealed. This is a Frank Sinatra soundtrack. It's sealed too. Rest of crate, $5. Well, we'll see if Rich wants that for $5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's some pretty good records. Sell those to Brent for $5 each. He bought the rest of them. Bert Jordan was next on the Commodores. Okay, Rich says he's passing, so that's sold to Brent for $5. Let's go through the last of what's left. And I have a feeling we're going to start cutting some deals. And we're about to sell, hopefully, what's left here. Let me figure out what was first here. I really can't remember. This looks like, because some of these crates, there was only like 2 records left. So, I don't know. I was about to say, because there was some $5 stuff. Let's see here. We've got this first, you know what? I really don't know because I kept them in order, like what was ever left. I put them in here, but that's what I was thinking these were. $7. I started with 7. Tim said the same thing. Okay, so let me figure out. I'm looking at the original stickers. Yeah, there's that stone. So that wasn't 7. Let's start with these. And now I'll make them $5. Everything for this. I would sell if somebody wanted to buy everything in here for $5 a piece, I'd sell it. But there was some that was 7. We sold an entire crate the other night of everything that was left over. So, okay, yeah. So these were originally 7. When we get to the stones, there's a price change. These were originally 7, so let's do them for 5 now. $5 records. $5. And that's no less. Because that means they were originally 7. So that means they were probably like, yeah, this was originally $14.99. So they were already half off or more. Now they're going to be more than that. $5. So from here to here, these are $5. Brownsville Air Special in shrink wrap, orange Epic label, $5. More Chuck Berry. This is a VG copy. Original press of this, not cheap. The vinyl's pretty beat. $5, VG. Goodbye Cream, a VG copy. Originally $14.99. This is an original Atco pressing. $5. It's VG on the vinyl, though. And then Eric Clapton was here. VG Plus. Boy, this is... the cover really kills this one. So, but the vinyl's pretty clean. It's a VG Plus. Just $5 for Eric Clapton. EC was here. Is this a live album? Presence of the Lord. Yeah, this is a live album. Presence of the Lord, that's the Blind Faith. Can't Find My Way Home. Wow. Pretty good songs on here. I've never, you know what, I don't know if I've ever even listened to that before, but that has some Blind Faith music on it. Yeah, let's run another Japanese auction while we're going through this crate. Let's do, I've been wanting to get to this one. America's Greatest Hits. Now that's going to sound good as a Japanese pressing. Let's go ahead and run that one, and then I'll get everybody caught up in the comments. America. This is called History. America's Greatest Hits. $35 start. The cover has some of those unfortunate aging or boxing spots, whatever you want to call them, on it. Has the original inner sleeve with the lyrics, has the Japanese insert, and as you can expect, near mint, pristine vinyl. $35 start. This is a History, America's Greatest Hits. What a cool name. History, America. $35 start on that. All right, let's start tagging some records out of here. We got, the first one was Blessed, Eric Wayne, $5 on the Chuck Berry. Ed Nelson said $5 on Uriah Heep. I don't think that's something I got to yet, was it? I don't think so. I haven't got to that yet. Bert Jordan, you were second on Chuck Berry. Kevin Kubina was first on Cream, Goodbye. Eric Wayne, you were second on... No, you were first to Eric Clapton, EC. I was getting confused with Cream. So, Eric Wayne was first to Eric Clapton. Aaron, you were second. Charles, you were third. Ice House 5. I don't think I've got to that yet. I hadn't finished this crate. We got to Brownsville, Air Special, $5. Gary Puckett and the Union Gap, $5. Young Girl. Let me check. I don't know if I ever looked at the label. Should be a 2i Columbia. Really nice copy. Of course, he sold 1 billion albums, so that's a nice copy, though. $5 on that. America 35, America 35, America 37. Arlo Guthrie, Running Down the Road. Yeah, just $5 on that. Gordon Lightfoot, Endless Wire. Daylight Katie's on here. That's a great one. $5 on that. Outlaws, Playing to Win. Just $5 on the Outlaws. Julian Lennon is $5. John Schneider, Too Good to Stop Now. $5 on that. And Steppenwolf 7. That was originally VG Plus $14.99. It is now $5. Original ABC Dunhill. Todd Rundgren, Initiation. $5 on that. And Sylvester Stallone in Paradise Alley. The music, that's a score by Bill Conti. $5 on that. All right, so Clapton, Ice House, America, America, America 40. Brent was first to the Gary Puckett. Ed Nelson, you were second. Wendy Fultz, first on JS. That was John Schneider. And Patty Anderson Williams on Todd Rundgren. $5. Steve said he'll take the Sylvester Stallone, also for $5. I think this next crate I did was $19.99, and there wasn't a whole lot left. Yeah, right here. There was only 3. I'll do these for $14.99. That first $19.99 crate I did, there was only 3 records left. The Flamingo Kid soundtrack, which was sealed, Jimi Hendrix Moods, and the Rolling Stones picture disc, which is, this is interviews. Yeah, these are all interviews. So those were $19.99. There was only 3 records left out of that crate. Here's the 3 that's left. $14.99 for those. $14.99 for those. I'm going to set those out so we don't get them mixed up. Steve got the Sylvester. Jared McLaughlin on GL. That was Gordon Lightfoot. That was $5. Tim, you were second on Paradise Alley, and Robert Johnson gets the Steppenwolf for 5. Chris Ferrara is at $42 on the America's Greatest Hits. If I couldn't get this any better, if I couldn't already make this any better, let me read you some of the tracks on America's Greatest Hits that may jar your memory. A Horse with No Name, I Need You, Sandman, Ventura Highway, Don't Cross the River, Only in Your Heart. All great. That's side 1. Muskrat Love, Tin Man. I love that one. Lonely People, Sister Golden Hair, probably their biggest commercial hit next to Horse of No Name. Daisy Jane and Woman Tonight. Sister Golden Hair and Horse of No Name, undoubtedly their 2 biggest hits. Chris Ferrara is at 42 on that. Okay, so those are now 15. Those were 5. And Chris Ferrara is at $42 on America. Monica Harris will take the Julian Lennon for 5. Now this next batch, let me figure out what we had here. These were, I think there were several left in here. Let me figure out where they stop at. Yeah, right here. Okay, these were $9.99. I'll do these now for $7. So I'll do these for $7. These that's left right here. That was what was left from a $9.99. I'm pretty sure that's what was left from a $9.99 bin. Kevin Kubina. First, Brent Rabley said sold. Brent, what was you sold on? Those 3 records there? Maybe. Let me know what that was. And Brent's out on America. Michael Potts is at 50. And then we got 2 offers. Flamingo for 10 and Hendrix for 10. I was waiting to see what Brent said sold on. He may have been wanting those 3 that I just showed for 15. Okay, so these are now 7. This is what was left from that first $9.99 crate. Ice House, Measure for Measure, $7. Outlaws, Bringing It Back Alive, $7. Aha, The Sun Always Shines on TV. That's a Gold Stamp promo single. $7 from Aha. Uriah Heep, Abominog, $7. The Moody Blues, Seventh Sojourn, $7. Iron Butterfly, Scorching Beauty, $7. Gordon Lightfoot, Old Dan's Records. If no one wants that, I'm going to keep it. I'm going to set it up here. But if anybody wants it, now's the time. $7 on that. The Best of the Lovin' Spoonful, Volume 2. That's now $7. Focus, Hamburger Concerto, $7. Steve Winwood, Talking Back to the Night, $7. Humble Pie, Onto a Victory, $7. And Marshall Tucker Band, Running Like the Wind, $7. America was at 50 and 55. Okay, let's go ahead and sell these. We had 2 offers for 10 and 10. Flamingo Kid, very good deal, but we're going to sell it. That's sold to Leslie Holt for $9.99, and Floyd Furman gets to Jimi Hendrix for $10. So those are sold for 10 and 10. America at 55, America at 60. Brent Rabley is going to take the Gordon Lightfoot right out of my hands. And this starts $7 stuff here. That's a nice copy. That is sold to Brent Rabley for $7. Wolves Council was second. Charles Hans was third. Steve Gold on Humble. That was Humble Pie. Sell that to Steve for $7. Alice Lowry on Marshall Tucker Band for $7. And then we have Wendy second on Marshall Tucker, Jared third, and Wayne Titsworth on Uriah Heep. Wayne Titsworth on Uriah Heep. Here's an update on the America auction. The America Japanese Press of History, their greatest hits, is at $60. I actually have something I can put with this. Let me make sure it's still back there. I don't know what this is part of, but it's been here in the store for a while. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know if this was a promotional. I mean, it has to be because it couldn't fit in an album unless it was folded in half. But I'll put this with this auction to make things better. It might even bring somebody back in. I've had this in the store since September of 2019, and we usually don't keep 2019. We usually don't keep stuff like this unless it's in the paper section. We have an old record rack we keep paper stuff in. We usually don't keep stuff a lot around that long. If it's in here a year, we get rid of it. But it's a poster fold out. Look at that. That's been in here since 2019. So it doesn't look like anybody ever opened it up. They probably seen this, and I put poster on the label. They probably thought that was the poster. They probably thought, what a lame poster. But yeah, I'll throw that in as part of the deal. Yeah, that wouldn't fit in an album. It's a little bit too big. So I don't know if that was like given away at the store or what that was. But I'll make that part of the auction. And right now we got Michael Potts at $60. All right. Lightfoot. Where did I get to? Uriah Heep and Brent Rabley said he'd get 5 for Steve Winwood. So that is sold to Wayne for 7. That is sold Steve Winwood $5 to Brent Rabley. Okay, now this is where it gets tricky because the $5 stuff is $5, but I'll go through it one more time. Unless you want to do some bundling, these from here, let me figure out where they stop. Well, there was a bunch of them right here. These are all $5, and they're still $5 unless you want to do some bundling. That's about the only way I'll take any less than $5 for these. Any less than that, any less than that, and our associated cost with having to sell these, it's really, we can't sell them for much less than that, unless we're doing some kind of bundle. So, Kevin Kubina's at 65, and Michael Potts is at 66. America poster on its own. If you want that, you got to bid on the auction now. Both Outlaws for $10. Let's sell those to Nathaniel Haynes. Is that a first-time buyer? Nathaniel Haynes? I don't say that name too often. Nathaniel, are you a first-time buyer? If so, say yes, and I will give you some instructions. But Brent Rabley got Winwood for 5. He got both of those for 10. All right, so let's go through these one more time. We have Lady of Rage. That's a 12-inch single on Death Row, $5. Manfred Mann, Solar Fire, $5. Log is a Messina, $5. Jody Watley, $5. West Street Mob, $5. The Carpenters, $5. We got 2 copies of that. Dave Clark 5, Having a Wild Weekend. I think this was in really good. That's actually a soundtrack. That's in really good shape. $5. And Eurythmics 12-inch single. There Must Be an Angel. $5. Paul Revere is $5. Mystery 12-inch single. Carly Simon, self-titled, $5. Exile, $5. Oak Ridge Boys and Smokey Robinson. Tim Holloway, sell him both of those for $8. Nathaniel said yes. Okay, Nathaniel, first thing I need you to do, you've caught us at the very end of the show, but we're doing this again tomorrow, Wednesday, possibly Thursday, or definitely Thursday, Friday. But make sure you message our page. I see that you're on Facebook, so send this page that you're watching this feed on, CollectCo. Send us a Facebook message and with your email address and your mailing address. And we invoice every Monday for $7 shipping. $7 shipping, as much as you want to buy for the whole week. So I hope you can catch some more of our shows. We do stuff like this every night. We've been doing it for like 3 years now or so. So we were actually doing it pre-COVID, but we were doing it very heavy during 2020 when nobody could go out and record shop, and we've been doing it since then. That's really how we got started. I was doing Facebook auctions long before COVID, but when that hit, especially when those about 2 months, our store was shut down, this was the only way I could sell records, and we were still buying and selling the heck out of them because everybody was stuck at home wanting to listen to music. And we've never stopped. Kevin Cabina is at 69 on America. Tawana wants one of the Carpenters. And Grant Peltzer, we have one left. It's called Now and Then. It's $5. Wendy said Exile and ORB. I've already sold the Oak Ridge Boys. Somebody offered that earlier. So one of those is already sold, Wendy. And then Alice Lowry wants it as well. So Wendy, unless you want this by itself for $5, Alice Lowry wants it. And Grant Peltzer said sold, and that was on the Carpenters. $5. The Firesign Theater is $5. And Joni Mitchell, Court and Spark. And that was a VG copy. That was a VG copy of that. Brent Rabley says, Dave Clark and Your Choice for $8. Wow. All right, Dave Clark, and I'll give you Loggins and Messina full sale because it is pristine and shrink wrap. Sell those to Brent Rabley for $8. Wendy said she'll take Exile for $5. Okay, she kind of had dibs on that since she made a bundle offer. So Alice, Wendy gets the Exile. Oh. For 2 Exiles. I don't think there's another one in here. I think we might have sold it earlier. Yeah. Unless there's another one up front here. Okay, yeah. Okay, this next bin was stuff that didn't sell. First, a Final Call on America. Final Call on America, $69. Japanese pressing, and I've thrown in this bonus poster. Kevin Kubina is at $69, going twice, going 3 times. This next batch from here to, let me figure out where it stopped. I think it stopped right. Yeah, it stopped right here. These were $14.99, so final price reduction, $9.99. Okay, here's what's left. Sting, unbelievable price, $9.99. We got one in shrink wrap, and we have another nice copy. No shrink wrap, though. Poco Under the Gun, that was sealed, $9.99. The Who by Numbers, Stevie Wonder, in Square Circle. Paul Simon is a UK press. Blues Brothers, Jimmy Buffett, Riddles in the Sand. Neil Young, American Stars and Bars, that's a VG Plus on the vinyl. Bob Dylan at Planet Waves is a VG Plus. And Mick Fleetwood, The Visitor. Mick Fleetwood from Fleetwood Mac. $9.99. That little batch I just showed right there, everything's $9.99. Let's go ahead and sell Kevin Kubina, America. That is sold to Kevin for $69. Edward wants JB for $9.99. That was Jimmy Buffett. I figured somebody'd buy that on the next go around. Grant Peltzer on Foreigner. Foreigner. Where did you see that at? There's a Foreigner up here. I'll do that one for $9.99. It may have been part of this. Hold on a second. Yeah, I'll go ahead and show those too. Yeah. Is that the one, Grant? I'll go ahead and sell that for $9.99 if you want it. Yeah, let's do a couple more. I think I didn't grab enough. Yeah, let's do these two as well. Golden Earring and Jeff Beck. Those are also $9.99. All right. Let's see. Tawana on Young. Get to my senses here. Young. Neil Young. That's sold to Tawana Bennett. The Paul Simon is There Goes a Rhymin' Simon. And that's a VG Plus cover. And that's a UK press on that. And Buffett, Dylan, and Mick 21. We've already sold Buffett, Dylan, and Mick. We've already sold Buffett, so that messed up your bundle there. But we still have Mick Fleetwood and Bob Dylan. And then we have JW and Neil Young. Ed, that messed up your offer because we've already sold Neil Young. Tim Holloway says he'll take a Sting. So that's in shrink wrap. That's $9.99. Grant Peltzer said yes, and that was for Foreigner. We already got that. So Sting is $9.99. Tim Holloway. Let's see. Next, we got BB and Sting for $16. Let me figure out what BB was. BB was Blues Brothers and Sting. Sell those to Wolves Council for $16. $8 a piece. Brent Raven said Earring in place of Buffett. So that was Fleetwood, Dylan, and Golden Earring. About to do a 3-piece bundle with Brent Rabley for $21. Sell those 3 albums to him for $21. Bert, you were second on the Blues Brothers, and Leslie said yes to Paul Simon. That's by itself for $9.99. And Charlie, Brent just got the 2 you were asking about. Let me go through those one more time. These are $9.99. They were $14.99. Jeff Beck, Stevie Wonder, The Who, Poco. That's it. Poco was sealed. The Who, Stevie Wonder, and Jeff Beck. Now, I'll let y'all think on that for one more second. The Rolling Stones picture disc, $9.99. Somebody's going to want it for that. $9.99. Rich Group has hit me right in the gut again. $5 for Poco. No one else has said anything, so I guess I'll sell it to you. He punched me right in the gut on that one again. And Regina takes the Rolling Stones picture disc for $9.99. So sell that to Rich, and Regina gets the Stones for $9.99. Picture discs are very difficult to sell if it's not music. I guess nobody wants to listen to any interviews. I bet they're really cool interviews. I mean, he's interviewing Charlie Watts and Mick Jagger, and well, somebody is. I don't know if it could be a he or a she. Bill Wyman, Keith Richard. Radio Stones off the air. I don't know what that is, but that's sold to Regina. Rich Group got Poco for $5. So that's the only 3 left in that batch. This next batch was, there was only 4 left. These were $7. So we'll do these for $5. That's Willie Nelson, Somewhere Over the Rainbow. And by the way, this is a really nice copy. It's actually an anti-static. Wow. That means it's probably been ultrasonically cleaned. So that's practically free. Uriah Heep, Wonder World. Like I said, about a VG cover. This was originally $19.99. You're going to see the cheapest of some of the cheapest records. We're ever going to offer some of these. Brent Rabley on Willie Nelson. Take advantage of it now. Willie Nelson, Brent Rabley. Aaron was second. Wyatt was third. Uriah Heep is $5. Steven Steele's right by you. It does have some cover. That's a VG Plus, $5. Angel Claire, Art Garfunkel. That's in shrink wrap with hype sticker. I'm going to keep that if nobody wants it. When I was doing some shopping for myself, I need to go grab the ones I found in the back that I'm going to keep. It might make y'all mad because I found some killer records. The Who and Stevie for $12. Jeff Beck for $7. Sell Floyd, Jeff Beck for $7. The Who and Stevie for $12. Sell those to Tim Holloway for $12. Okay, these were 2 left over from the other $19.99 bin. Let's make these $14.99. Last 2 records. Deep Purple, Who Do They Think We Are? It does have some sleeve scuffs. It is a green OG Deep Purple, $14.99. Another $5 off. And The Who Live at Leeds. This is an original Decca pressing. It has 9 documents or inserts with it. That was $34.99, then $19.99, and now $14.99. Brad Faust on Focus, $5. Brad Faust on Focus, $5. Let me find Focus. What happened to that? Focus, $5. It's right here. Sell that to Brad Faust. Brent Rabley said 12 on Deep Purple. Sold. And Jared Koski on Uriah Heep. That was, I've already forgot. That was $5, I think. We'll sell it to him for $5 regardless. And Wyatt on Leeds. And that was $14.99 to Wyatt. Oh, I missed that. R.M. Lazelle said Who and Moody. Uh-oh. Wyatt, I may have messed up. Wyatt says Who and Moody, 15. Is there a Moody Blue still left in here? There is. Well, Wyatt, I almost just sold that one for 15. Or R.M. Lazelle. Yeah, R.M. Lazelle. And Wyatt, because Wyatt almost bought, or I was just selling. I'll sell you both these for $20. Moody Blues and the Who. That's $5 for that and $14.99 for that. So $20 for both of those. And sorry I missed your initial comment. It was Brad Faust Focused and R.M. Lazelle. Brent Rabley 12. He said so. So both of those 20. Sorry, Wyatt. He was before you. All right. Anybody else want to make any offers that's in that bin? They're almost all sold. Unbelievable. They're almost all sold. We're going to fill those up and do them again tomorrow night. We got to find some crates though, because we had to condense and empty up some crates just to make room for those. So Ryan Anderson said $5 for Ice House. You got it. So here's some stuff I found in the back that I'm keeping. Martha Reeves and the Vandellas, Black Magic. Original inner sleeve. It's really nice condition. This I'm going to auction. I don't know if I want to do it tonight, but we'll probably do this tomorrow night. It's the Doors Soft Parade. It's a 1969 Monarch press. I've got it marked $49.99. I'll sell it tonight, but I forgot to bring that up here. It got mixed up in my pile, but it's marked $49.99. That's the Doors Soft Parade. It's a 1969 Monarch press. We had it marked $49.99. It does have a punch hole, nice spine, but that's a nice copy of the Doors. I'm also keeping Al Stewart, Year of the Cat, because it's a like a perfect copy, and it has this cool hype sticker on it. Al Stewart, Year of the Cat. Almost put this in a $9.99 crate, but it was in shrink wrap with the original inner sleeve, Ohio Express, chewy, and it looks, that's from Pennsylvania. Looks like it's never been played. $9.99. The very best of the Supremes. By the way, these aren't for sale. This is some stuff I found in the back. Tamla Motown, UK label, very best of the Supremes, Volume 2. This is stuff that y'all have already had an opportunity to buy that didn't sell. It was in the back. This is the Taunting Show. Yeah, this is the Paul Simon self-titled album. Contains the hit Mother and Child Reunion hype sticker. It's a perfect copy. The Hollies with hype sticker, The Air That I Breathe. That's a perfect copy in shrink wrap. And Emerson, Lake and Palmer, as you can tell, I like hype stickers. Contains the hit single Lucky Man. There's also a Genesis. Follow You, Follow Me. So these are all records that we had been through at one point that I've already shown that didn't sell. So I was like, wow, before I make these half off, I'll keep them because those are all like perfect copies. So sorry, no one can have them. I'm not. You can't change my mind unless you offer some kind of crazy amount because I've already shown them, and I'm gonna keep. I'm going to keep that. I'm sure I'll have that, but not with those stickers on it. And we'll auction off the Doors tomorrow. Or I might keep it. I don't know. I know I have all their albums, but I don't know how nice they are. The Vandenberg. Okay, so I'm going to offer. I did this the other night with some stuff that's left over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 albums. $45 for everything that's left here. $45. There are 16 albums there, if anybody wants them. And let's go through very quickly. I'll go through all the Japanese stuff at Buy It Now prices. We can do that because I didn't get to everything, and we have lots more to get to this week. So let me flip through the Japanese stuff. It's about a half of a crate. We've sold most of it, and you can get an opportunity to buy them at a sticker price because we still got quite a few people watching. Susie, we're not done yet. All right, so Japanese stuff. These are all Buy It Now. I've got them stickered. And Paul wants to see a high-end bin. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what would be the best one to grab right quick. Let me do these first. We have the Beach Boys, Keeping the Summer Alive. This is $39.99. Bananarama, True Confessions, $39.99. Corey Hart, Fields of Fire. This is a promo copy, $39.99. The Beatles, a collection of Beatles oldies, $59.99. Near mint copy in shrink wrap. REO Speedwagon. This is $34.99. Japanese. I don't think this one had an obi. It came with a hype sticker. Who asked about that? Grant. REO Speedwagon, Good Trouble, $34.99. And then Robert the Vandenberg is also coming up. Linda Ronstadt, Get Closer, $29.99. Japanese pressing with obi. Rock and Roll. This is a Rock and Roll Original Golden Hits Volume 2. This is a roulette compilation, $29.99. Vandenberg, Heading for a Storm, $39.99. Japanese press, Vandenberg, Heading for a Storm. Culture Club, Color by Numbers, $34.99. By the way, these are all near mint with obi and inserts, unless I say otherwise. Atlanta Rhythm Section, ARS, Underdog with obi. I haven't had that one before, $34.99. Power Station, had a U.S. press of that earlier, $39.99. That's with the obi. Toto Isolation, $39.99 for Toto. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Pictures at an Exhibition. I think that's the first time we've had a Japanese pressing of that, $29.99. Boz Scaggs, Middleman, Japanese press, in shrink wrap, $34.99. Brent Rabley wants Power Station. That's sold to Brent Rabley. Boston, no Obi on this one. Tuesday, 12/20. We started on these on Tuesday, 12/20. VG Plus on this one. It's not a perfect copy. It's got a couple marks on it. It's a Japanese VG Plus. And this is $29.99. No Obi. Still a nice looking copy for Boston. Edward wants BS. That was Boz Scaggs. That's sold to Edward. Let's see. Tawana wants Emerson, Lake, and Palmer. That's sold to Tawana. Boston. Rod Stewart, Absolutely Live. This is $29.99. This is a perfect copy, except for on side 1, track 4, there is one of those light little bubbles you get on some of those pressings. I call it a bubble. It should play right through it, but just so you know, there's one, and this is 2 LP, so this is like 99% pristine. Rod Stewart, that's 2 LP, Absolutely Live with Obi. $29.99. The Beatles Ballads, 20 original tracks. We'll auction that off. It's got a couple marks on it. We had this tagged to auction off for a low start one night, so we'll do that tomorrow or the next night. Same thing with Fleetwood Mac. Some of these we got set aside for, they got some condition problems, and we'll auction them off tomorrow night. The Beatles, 62 to 66. This one has some cover wear. The vinyl is pristine, as you would expect. It does have some of the inserts. $39.99 for that. Otis Redding, we finally got to it. This one is near mint on the vinyl. No Obi, but it is near mint. Otis Redding live in Europe, $39.99. And this is a near mint copy. $39.99. Otis Redding. That would have sold definitely at auction. New edition is $29.99. New edition with Obi. Raspberry's Best featuring Eric Carmen. That is $34.99 for the Raspberry's Best. Peter Gabriel. That is the Birdie soundtrack. Peter Gabriel. $44.99 on the Japanese Charisma label. Very nice. Perfect copy. And the Scope of the Bee Gees. $39.99. Scope of the Bee Gees. Brent Rabley on Otis Redding. Track list on Rod Stewart. Absolutely Live. Rod Stewart. We've got side 1. The Stripper. Tonight I'm Yours. Sweet Little Rock and Roller. Hot Legs. Tonight's Tonight. Actually, let me see if I can get to the actual cover. Here we go. Tonight. Sweet Little Rock and Roller. Hot Legs. Tonight's Tonight. The Great Pretender. Passion. She Won't Dance With Me. Little Queenie. You're in My Heart. Rock My Plim Soul. Young Turks. Guess I'll Always Love You. Gasoline Alley. Maggie May. Tear It Up. Do You Think I'm Sexy? Sailing. I Don't Want to Talk About It. Stay With Me. With Kim Carnes and Tina Turner. That's Rod Stewart Absolutely Live. It's got 2 LPs. It has the original inserts and, yeah, inner sleeves and inserts. That's a good sounding, that's a good track listing. It's got some of his early hits, his pop hits, his rock hits. That was $29.99. What do I get for $40 that's left in the bin? I think I said $45, but here's what's left. Yeah, it was $45. So I almost said $50, but $45 sounded better. You get Stephen Stills, Right By You. Some of these are check condition. Joni Mitchell, Court and Spark. Fire Sign Theater. Carly Simon, self-titled. Mystery 12-inch single. Paul Revere and the Raiders. Eurythmics. West Street Mob. Jody Watley. Solar Fire. Lady of Rage. Love and Spoonful. Iron Butterfly. Aha. Arlo Guthrie. And Brownsville. And Rich Group said he'll take Rod. Tony says he'll take it if no one else. Rich had asked about it. He gets that $29.99. Does anybody want to make an offer on anything in the Japanese bin? I mean, those are never been put up for sale, so I'm pretty firm, but if something's at $40 and you would buy it for $35, I'll probably sell it to you. But some of those in there, like Rod Stewart that we just sold, and, well, some of them sold. Boston, Otis, some of those would have definitely went at auction, probably more in those prices. So, no, that was one exception. Most of the really good ones already sold, and they probably, it probably would have brought more than that at auction, especially if we would have done it earlier. So, do you want to sell Beatles Ballads? I'll sell that. Yeah, Let's see, where was that on it? Was that check condition or anything? I think, what happened to it? Beatles Ballads. It disappeared. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it says, let's see. It's probably a VG Plus, Tony. Let me give a good look at it. It's probably a VG Plus. It's got a lot. You can feel that mark right there. Maybe more so a VG because of that. A lot. It looks like a needle drop right here. So it's not a perfect Japanese pressing. It's got some marks. We were probably going to start it for $25. If you want it for $25, knowing the condition problems with it, I'll sell it to you for $25. So it does have definitely at least one marking field. So at least at that point, it's going to pop when it runs across. So Tony says he'll take it for $25. Boston best price. Boston best price. Also $25. Like I said, it's a Japanese VG Plus, so it's still pretty nice. $25 on that. Hey, U.S. pressings in this condition would be about the same price. If they're nice, they're $35 US. I've sold a lot, and if we ever have a Japanese press with this with an obi, they're $65 and up. So that one little strip on this would be about $30 more. So Floyd Furman, I have a feeling you want these for $45. That's a pretty good listening lot there. There's a lot of stuff in there. Well, let's see. I've listened to a couple of these. I know Love and Spoonful I have, and at least most of their hits. Paul Revere. So, anybody else? If not, we're going to stop there for the night. Wow, it's already 11:20. It's like 10:30, and we still had another crate to go through, and I was like, well, I don't know if we're going to stop tonight, but we've made it through like an entire length, and we didn't even stop, because if you would have counted the 30 minutes we would have stopped, it would be almost midnight right now. So, tomorrow we're back to like some new arrivals. New vinyl will be delivered, but also we're going to keep showing these crates. We're going to keep showing these crates. High end. Oh yeah, is Paul still watching? If Paul Bill's still watching, I will do a high end bin. I think he's been waiting all night. I will try my best to pick the best one up there. Mark Shelton said he will take this for $25. I got to make sure Paul's watching. Okay. I was about to end the show. Y'all gotta stay on me. I forget people request stuff. Let me go grab one. It'll be our last crate. I think there's some people waiting on that. We went through one not too long ago, and it was all right. And then I pulled a bunch of stuff out for Discogs. Wow, it's kind of tough because we'll go through this first one, though. Yeah, we'll go through this first one. There's actually a metal record in here that we never have shown because we pulled it out one night to auction, and I never did get to it, and then we stuck it in the high-end bin. So there's actually a pretty obscure metal record in here that... Do you still have Warrant Cherry Pie? Yes and no. I don't have any more that I allocated to sell here in the store. I don't have any more at $39.99, mostly because we've been selling them online for twice that much. So, yes and no. I'll go ahead and show that record. It's called Panda, all in the pink. It's $199.99. It's 1988 metal. We hadn't even shown it. It's very firm at that. Panda, all in the pink. $199.99. Tanner said this was supposed to be put in a hot post. It is. I may do that anyway. Panda, all in the pink. You can buy it now, or we may start it to that next time we show it. Okay, let's see what's in here. I'm going to read off titles, high and bin. This is everything $50 and up. There may be a couple $40 records in here. Buy it now, best offer. Jules Waylon Jennings in shrink wrap, $49.99. The best of Disney's Hannah Montana, purple vinyl. That is sealed, $64.99. 1988 Princess Trust Rock Gala Radio Special, $149.99. The Jacksons Victory, sealed, $49.99. Ray Bradbury's Dark Carnival, $49.99. Ornette Coleman Twins. This is a white label promo, $49.99. Grady Tate with the Gary McFarland Orchestra, Bobby Scott's Music for Slaves, promo copy, $49.99. Kevin Kubina wants Waylon Jennings, Jules. That's sold to Kevin Kubina. Groove Funk Soul, Joe Castro, early Atlantic record, or early Atlantic pressing, $49.99. Wham! Fantastic, that's in shrink wrap. This is actually a U.S. press, $34.99. That came from Japan. That's a Japan import from Japan. Beatles for Sale. This is a Mexico pressing, $49.99. U2 Pop, Japanese press from 1997. It's pristine, and we've ultrasonically cleaned it. $250. Condition on OC. That's Ornette Coleman. Ornette Coleman is a white label promo. We don't have any condition notes on the back. Yeah, it's one of those that side 1 here looks really nice. Side 2 has some sleeve scuffs, is what I call it. So I'm going to have to call that EX Plus. It's from a radio station. It's WMOT. That was a college radio station in Murfreesboro. That's where we bought a collection of records from. Thousands. We're still selling them. We still got some in the back we hadn't been through. Jimmy Smith, the incredible Jimmy Smith Bucket, $49.99. That's a Blue Note record. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. This is Captain Beefheart. Captain Beefheart, strictly personal. Captain Beefheart and his Magic Band, $49.99. Edward, Star Wars, in on the Ornette Coleman promo, sold to Edward, $49.99. Unfinished Music, John Lennon, Yoko Ono, $44.99. Unfinished Music number 2, Life with the Lines, John and Yoko, $44.99 on the Zapple label. When the Wind Blows soundtrack, $59.99. David Bowie, Genesis, Roger Waters, Scream, Paul Hardcastle. That is $59.99. John Lewis and Sacha Distel, Afternoon in Paris. This is a 1957 Atlantic pressing, $99.99. $99.99. Black Atlantic record. Black Atlantic pressing. Label, excuse me. Help, The Beatles. This is a orange vinyl Taiwan pressing, $74.99. Very novelty. Very collectible. I need to get that on eBay, actually. Curtis Mayfield, Superfly. This is a sealed. Start Your Ear Off Right. All those Start Your Ear Off Right pre-orders I'm posting, this is why you need to get them, because some of them are very limited and they go up after they're out of print. This one's from 2021 last year. This is $49.99. Curtis Mayfield Superfly on red vinyl. The Beatles, 67 to 70. This is on blue vinyl. Look how pretty. This is a U.S. version, $99.99. That's a perfect copy on the vinyl. It's so nice. Song for My Father, the Horace Silver Quintet. This is a VG Plus, $124.99. $124.99. Billy Joe Schaefer, Old Five and Dimes Like Me. That is a sealed copy for $200. It is sealed. It's got a little tear down here, but it is sealed, $200. The Who, Live at Leeds. This is got all documents with hype sticker. It's a complete U.S. Decca pressing, $99.99. Does have some writing on the cover. Hype, it's complete. It's an original Decca pressing. Rhythm of the Rain, The Cascades, $74.99. Chris Christopherson, early, maybe his first album, I think, $49.99. It's on the Monument label. Pearls Before Swine, Balakavla, something like that, $74.99. David Bowie, Images, 66 to 67, really cool cover, $49.99. Blue London stereo label. Really cool Bowie album there. Penrod, Tim Daw, $49.99. Here You Are, All Hot. Penrod, $49.99. Love, $99.99. This is Love Out Here. Love Out Here. That is $99.99. Whitney Houston. Whitney, there's a movie about her coming up. I expect her demand in records to increase. She's got a movie coming out. $49.99, a movie about her coming out. Whitney Houston, Whitney Houston. So this is Whitney Houston. The name of the album's Whitney Houston. This is Whitney Houston. The name of the album's Whitney. The Deadly Spawn original film score. That is $74.99. Chad, can you get Floyd Furman the America poster? I will. That was added to my album purchase. So we need to just tag that for Floyd Furman and leave it up front for him to pick up. The Chantels. There's one song. There's our song again. 1961, $49.99. My Answer, Jimmy McCracklin, $49.99. Love for Sale, $59.99. Another Love album. John Lennon, Yoko Ono. This is Two Virgins, $99.99. It's a 1969 Monarch press. Now, these are confusing. It's really hard to tell if you got an OG on this thing. I might actually set this aside before I sell it to anybody because it's tough to find out. So, The Who, Filling in the Gaps. This is a radio station promo, $49.99. The Monkees' Head, VG Plus, $69.99. Not an easy Monkees album to get. That's called Head, VG Plus, $69.99. Neil Young and the Shocking Pinks, that is Sealed. And Hank Ballard, A Star in Your Eyes. Hank Ballard, $64.99. Has some moisture damage on the back. Nice King, though, $64.99. Gypsy is $59.99. David Bowie and Bertolt Brecht's Ball is $74.99. That's 1982. It is Sealed. Glad Feeling, Glad, $74.99. Definitely looks very psych. Glad Feeling, Glad. That is $74.99. Tony Joe White, Black and White, Polk Salad Annie, VG Plus, $49.99. The Fantastic Expedition of Dillard and Clark, $74.99. Tracy Chapman. We had a copy the other night that we sold. This is a perfect copy, $99.99. It was actually in the next High and Bent Over. I don't know if you remember. We had one that kind of had a messed up cover, and we had like 2 or 3 people want it. Then I showed that corner. A couple people retracted. We still sold it, but this is a perfect copy. The vinyl looks like it's mint. I mean, like unplayed. $99.99 on that. Time Further Out, the Dave Brubeck Quartet. That's an original 1961 copy, and it's sealed. Then we got the Big Star 3 Master from Record Store Day, $99.99. And then there's Panda again. The Who promo, it has mostly interviews. Yeah, it's mostly interviews, and I think it may have a couple songs here and there. That's our high and bend. A lot of stuff that I probably just need to list online because I've shown a lot of that stuff 2 or 3 times to most of our customers here and no takers. But I've already listed an entire, I think it was Christmas Eve when I was here, I listed an entire crate that was on Discogs. Paul Bill said he would give $30 for Wham. I will sell that to you. Paul, thanks for sticking around. Anybody else wants to make an offer in there? I'd much rather sell these to y'all at a discount than have to list them on Discogs, etc., etc. The Who, Beatles, Both Love and Head for $300. So that's Brent Rabley, Who, Beatles. Thank you, Paul. Let me pull those out. That was The Who, the Beatles, which was the only one I'm familiar with in here was the Beatles for Sale Mexico pressing. Or what did you mean the Beatles Blue here? Both Love and Head. So there's Love and Love. I was figured somebody would ask for a bundle on those Love albums. And then Monkey's Head. Okay. Brent, you know I'm going to counter on that. But, oh, I skipped a couple, actually. Fallen Angels, the Beau Brummels, Bradley's Barn, Getz, and Gilberto. I skipped a couple there. The Mexico album. Okay, I was about to say, because that one was 100. I knew we were getting up there already. Mexico pressing of that we might actually be in the ballpark. Let's see what we have here. That was 50, 150, 2. That was 1, 2. Make sure. Let's see what I got going on here. Okay, the Who live at Leeds, the Beatles Mexico, and then both Love. 1, 2. Oh, and Head. I was like, we got to be missing something. Head. Yeah. Let's see here. So that's 50 and 50 is 100, of course, and then 20. That's 130, 230, 330. Let's do 315. Mostly because I've seen a lot of interest in that lately. These always do very well online, and that's so hard to find. The Mexico record I think I've had for a while. 315 for those. And I thank you very much if you say yes. Do I still have the early Marvin Gaye record? Do you remember which one, what it was or what it looked like? I can go flip through the other one right quick. And then what was Brubeck and Tracy, or Kevin Kubina wants Tracy Chapman. Yeah, that's sold to Kevin Kubina. The best price on the Getz. Okay, Getz Gilberto, I really didn't show it. I have $49.99 on that. Gatefold Black Verve OG. If you want that, Kevin, I'll do $35 on it. And then Floyd, the Brubeck was sealed. Time further out. It is 1961 sealed. Time further out, $99.99. Sealed. If you open that up, it will be a Columbia 2i OG. Kevin says sold on that. So that's sold to Kevin. And this is sold, that's sold to Kevin Kubina. This is sold to Kevin Huffman for $35. And Brent says, what's $15 between friends? Are you saying what's $15 between friends, meaning I should take $300, or okay, I'll give you $315? Let me see if there's a Marvin Gaye record in here. I think I know what he's talking about, but I also think we sold it. And this other high-end bin, let me see what we got. We'll do the other one tomorrow night. Hey, there's that Elton John. I'm keeping that. I must have left it out the other night. Oh, we got Garth Brooks' first album. I can't believe no one's bought that yet. There's a couple Neil Young. These sealed Neil Youngs we've got, I'm going to auction those off probably tomorrow night, or put them in one of our discount bins. I do not see that. Wayne, we had, it was a Stubborn Kind of Fella. If so, we sold that one. So I think it was Stubborn Kind of Fella. Yeah, somebody bought that. Brent Rabel says take it. Thanks, Chad. Okay, so those are sold to Brent Rabley for $315. Kevin Kubina wants to see Garth. I'll grab that. Jay Condi, I think the other night we were doing some big discounts. I actually told somebody I'm pretty sure I would take $75 for this, which is 25% off, and it's a really nice copy. So same price to you if you want it. I auctioned those off. I auctioned one night. I had red and blue, and we auctioned them together, I think, for like $155. So let me show Garth here. Yeah, this is from the Fred Goodwin collection. We found it actually recently in his garage, because he had 2 other copies inside his house. And this is a really nice copy. It does have a punch hole. This is Garth Brooks' debut album, original inner sleeve. It's $170. Let me check on the back. It's $174.99. Really nice copy. OG, of course, 1989. That is Garth's debut album. And of course, as y'all know by Garth, it's kind of hard to get any of his stuff on vinyl. There for a while, of course, he's mostly a 90s artist, so it's hard enough already. He came out in 89, so Jay Condi says pass on the blue. If anybody else wants that for $75, let me know. How much is the Panda? Panda is $199.99, all in the pink. $199.99. Panda on the pink. White label, it's not a promo, but I'm sure that's a very private press. It's really nice condition. It is near mint. And we actually had this ready the other night, and we were going to pull it out and advertise it, but I may still do that because I don't know if all of my metal people are watching, but that's kind of obscure, I guess. You know, it's not like it's, I don't know. Everybody may know it. I don't know what it is, but I knew it was pricey on Discogs. So $199.99. Kevin, if you decide you want Garth, let me know, or if you want to make a very, very fair offer. This is something I did put up on our wall. Brubeck is sealed. This would be, this would be one I would say don't open, but if you do, you're going to have a pristine OG. It's from 1961, $99.99. $99.99. Micro reflections, time further out. Like I said, if you were to open that up, it would be a Columbia 2i. All right, what an amazing night. Thanks, everybody. We literally sold almost all of our vintage stuff. That's the only thing that's left out of 8 entire crates. I think it was 8 crates. Kevin Cabina says he'll take Garth. There wasn't hardly anything left. Yeah, I mean, now he's finished. Yeah, now I'm wrapping it up. So we'll do this again tomorrow night. Greg said he'd give 70 for the Beatles. I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you. So Kevin got Garth. Greg got that for 70. And Craig says, what a night. I know. I think Tanner and Seth are pretty worn out, aren't y'all? They're both just kind of in a daze. Seth hits the door at midnight, so we're getting very close to his departure time. All right, so thanks everybody. It's a local Atlanta 80s metal band. I'll message Seeger Sean, let him know you have a copy. Okay, great. Thank you for doing that. That'd be pretty cool. All right, we'll be back tomorrow night again at 7. Big discounts. On sale new vinyl tomorrow. We'll do the same thing again. Thanks everybody again. We've made a small dent in our inventory, but we'll do it again tomorrow. So new arrivals. I got box sets that I found that hadn't never been shown. New Funkos. I could just keep naming stuff, right? I could keep telling you about stuff. New vinyl will be delivered tomorrow. We've got all that stuff from Atlanta, posters, magazines, etc., etc. Okay, thanks everybody for watching. We'll be back tomorrow at 7 o'clock.